Oh.
Was there a finished thought after that?
No, I saw that it was live, and I was like, oh,
Oh,
gotta get into the moment.
Oh yeah.
All
Hot
right, so
topic. Down on the farm.
there's the link right there.
Let me send it to Beyonce.
I'm sure little NASX is going to be like, oh, I'm getting another one of these links for these things. Keeps on sending me these to me. That was a dog last time.
Oh my
Do people actually send these game links to little NASA?
I mean,
If you're Shelby.
Oh, blessed Colby. You know what? Who knows? Wouldn't that be fun to surprise? He's hiding in the back and he's throwing a concert at the mall. I would be very into that personally.
you know what? Anything can happen. You know, like that's a cool thing about malls. You never know what's going to happen.
I'd like to hear his cover of Sandcastles in the Sand.
What's that song about?
Sandcastles in the sand.
You know what? Saying that out loud, I feel like I should have probably assumed that. Never mind.
Oh, right. So I'm gonna get
Basically,
this.
Robin
Finish your
Sparkles
thought.
from How I Met Your Mother, who did the Let's Go to the Mall. Her second song on the show was Sandcastles in the Sand.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, if you haven't watched How I Met Your Mother, you really should, except for give up the last season. There's no reason to watch the rest of it. But welcome to the Adventure Game Season 5, Trapped in the Mall. I'm so excited to have you guys here tonight. Before we get started, the rules and everything, we're going to introduce everyone, production included, with your name, your pronouns, where you're located, and what your favorite mall store is. And I will start. My name is Mark. I'm the host, writer, creator, etc. I play some of the small roles this tonight. Pronouns are he, him. I'm in Brooklyn. My favorite store in a mall, very specific because I don't think it's there anymore, but GameWorks was a really cool store that was a giant, like Dave & Buster's type situation. Always love that type of stuff. And I'm going to go from the top and introduce everyone. So I'll start with Jack is our first one.
Hello, I'm one of the voices you'll hear tonight. I am 19, currently living in upstate New York, and I haven't been to a mall in a while, but probably my favorite place is just in Auntie Annie's. Can't get better than a pretzel.
I mean, that's true. Awesome. Next we got Jingle Max.
I'm Max, or Jingle Max, which is my nickname. It's like since from my first game I played. My pronouns are he, him. One thing I absolutely love, the food court in malls. So that's a classic. But other than that, store wise, I can't remember the name of the store, but there's one store in the mall I go to that sells pretzels, and they're so good. I love going there every time.
Nice. Next we have Nick.
Hello, Gorge. My name is Nick. I am from Boston, Massachusetts. My pronouns are he, him. So my mall, we had this glow-in-the-dark mini golf place, and I would say that was my favorite place to go in the mall.
Nice. Next we got Jazzy.
Hi everyone, I'm Jazzy. My pronouns are she, her. I'm from Ohio, and my favorite store in the mall would probably be Anthropologie. So buying the clothes from there.
Nice. Next we've got Will.
Hey everyone, my name is Will. He, him pronouns. I'm from Dayton, Ohio, and most of my favorite stores from the mall don't actually exist anymore because capitalism. And also people don't like reading books anymore for some reason. Who knew?
Next we have Ariola.
Hi everyone, I'm Ariola. I am from Providence, Rhode Island. I use any pronouns, whatever you want to use is fine with me. And my favorite memory of a mall is definitely in the Rainforest Cafe, which was this gorgeous, cute little restaurant in a lot of old malls. And they had aquariums, and it literally looked like a rainforest when you went and sat down. And they had the best drinks ever, and it was just the most fun time ever. So yeah, Rainforest Cafe, if they're still around, hit them up.
Next we've got Jess.
Hi everyone, I'm Jess. I use she, her pronouns. I live just outside of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And I think one of my favorite places that I used to go to in the mall is a record store called HMV. I really just liked going there, getting all the new music. It was a lot of fun. Back when we had CDs, of course.
Nice. Next will be Leandro.
Hi everyone, my name is Leandro. You can call me Leo for short. My pronouns are he, him. I'm from Brazil, but I live in Toronto, Canada. And my favorite store in the mall, I think, is the dollar store because I'm broke and I like to buy cheap candy and stuff like that.
Nice. Can't complain about that. Next, we've got Daniel.
Hi everyone, my name is Daniel. I use he, him pronouns. I am from Maryland and currently at University of Maryland. And I'd say my favorite store in the mall is probably Brookstone because I go in, I play with all the cool technologies, and I don't buy anything.
Next, we've got Emily.
Hello. My name is Emily. I use she, her pronouns. I live in Boston. My favorite store back when I was a young teenager was Claire's probably. But now it's the grocery store that I go to that's in a mall.
Nice. Next, we've got Hannah.
All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Hannah. I'm 29. I live in Buffalo, New York. This is Frankie. She will definitely make an appearance at some point. Let's see. I use she, her pronouns. I don't know if I said that. My favorite store, I really love Lush. It's just very therapeutic, smelling all the good scents and watching them do the bath bombs in that bathtub. I'm okay, I could be calm in here.
Nice. Next, we got Luke.
Hey, I'm Luke from Indianapolis, Indiana. I use he, him pronouns. My favorite store in the mall is wherever the shirts with the sayings on them / Power Ranger gear was. So it started at Hot Topic, and then they graduated that to Spencer's, and now it's in that vintage store. So that's usually my favorite spots to find all the sayings and Power Ranger gear.
Of course, gotta love it. Next, we got Sam.
Hello, my name is Sam. Any all pronouns, as long as you put respect behind it. I am from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And I guess since Jess already said HMV, I'm gonna go with, I'm not sure if y'all have it in America, but I'm gonna go with a store called FG Bradley's. It's full of board games and stuff like that, and I'm very much into that.
I love a good old board game store. Next is Marcelo.
Hey y'all, I'm Marcelo, 24 from Great Falls, Virginia. So in the mall that I used to go to / still go to, there was this section of the mall that had an Urban Outfitters and a Barnes and Nobles that are next to each other. So you would go read a book, read your life, get your life, and then go to Urban Outfitters and buy a t-shirt that says, I love my mom. So, or something else, whatever you wanted to say, but go.
Nice. You gotta love loving moms. Next is Lemon.
Hello, I'm Lemon and Boo. I'm from Nova Scotia, but I now live in British Columbia. That's on the west coast of Canada. I use any all pronouns, and I would have to say my favorite store is in the mall would probably be Party City, which has provided 70% of what you're seeing right now. So I'm not paid by the word, but we love Party City.
Nice. We have to love Party City. Next, we've got Medi.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm Eddie from Alberta, Canada, 23. I use he, him pronouns. And favorite store is probably Eddie Bauer. It's a clothing store. You guys probably got it.
Nice. Next, we've got Danny.
Hey everyone, my name is Danny. I'm 26. I use he, him pronouns. I live in Chattanooga, Tennessee. And originally I was gonna say Hot Topic, but then I also thought about it and I also was gonna say there would probably be Urban Outfitters. But honestly, I think mine is PacSun because I live on the East Coast, but I really wanna know what it's like on the West Coast. So I'm just gonna live my fantasy there. So yeah.
I mean, no plane ticket, might as well go PacSun. That's why I say.
You're just PacSun. Yeah.
You gotta do it. Next, we got LaFave.
Hey, I'm Lift Dave. I'm 26. I'm from BC, Canada as well. I use they, them pronouns or he, him pronouns. My favorite store in the mall, they have these, I don't know if they have them in every single mall, but it's like an as seen on TV thing. So it's got like every single slap shop that's ever been sold, like all those Pop Saga things. Like I could literally spend hours just like fucking around with the stuff in there.
Nice. Next, we've got Kells.
Hi, I'm Kels. I'm from Ohio, Cleveland area. I use she, her pronouns, and the store I like is called Torrid. It is a clothing store for thick, sexy bitches. So,
Hell yeah. Next, we've got Katie, who looks like she might just be stepping away, but maybe not.
I'm sorry, you said me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was getting the kids situated. So I am Katie or K2, either or. I am 33 from Hampton, Virginia. I am going to be one of your mods tonight. If I had to pick a favorite store, I love Torrid as well, but I am also a little bit biased to Build-A-Bear because that is where I met my husband. So Torrid or Build-A-Bear, those are my mall stores.
Can't go wrong with either of those, honestly.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got Connor.
What's up, y'all? I'm Connor. I am 26. I live in Mount Lake Terrace, Washington. I use he, him pronouns. And my favorite mall store, probably Jamba Juice. I'm kind of a sucker for juice smoothies. So, yeah.
That was my first job. Yeah. Next, we've got Megan Smiles or Bethany.
Hello, everyone. My name is Megan, and I'll be your narrator tonight. I use she, her pronouns. Thank you. And my favorite store at the mall is Cinnabon. Okay, great.
Nice. Next, we've got Julia.
Hey everyone, my name is Julia. I'm 23. I'm based in DC. And my favorite store in the mall, it's super bougie, Williams Sonoma. Sometimes they have free samples there, but also you can just get like everything you need for your kitchen there. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Next, we've got Shelby.
Yes.
Okay. And last but not least, we've got we've got Ganjo.
How you guys doing? I'm Ganjo. I'm 25 from Detroit. I use he, him pronouns. I don't go to the mall a lot, but I guess I would say my favorite store is Macy's. And I'm gonna be counting y'all votes, so don't be too messy.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool. I'm so very excited about everything. I'm going to start sharing my screen and we're going to go over the rules of what you're about to get into today. Let me get my stuff situated. All right. So welcome to the Adventure Game, Season 5, Trapped in the Mall, written by Mark Levy. All right. So the basic rules, very, very important. Do not be mean to each other. Like, that's one of my biggest things in this whole game. Like, this is a fun, silly game. No hateful words or actions will be tolerated at all. If you feel uncomfortable with anything, please don't be afraid to message our moderator, K2. She is here to help you. And if something happens, we're not afraid to eject people from the game for your safety, because that's the most important thing, that this is for your safety. Please don't use the Zoom private chat feature in the game. That is very important because everything is going to be talked. It's that simple. The only room that's going to be visible for the viewers at home is on the YouTube feed is the main room, the room that we're in right now. So that is important for you to know. Game mechanics. Okay, so the way it's going to work every round, we're going to read a part of the story. Then after we get to that part of the story, you're going to have a couple choices to make. You're going to make your choices when I say you can do that. After that happens, we'll find out if you are safe or not. And what's going to happen is any tie vote situation will result in an immediate revote with 30 seconds of redeliberation. And if a tie happens again, we will go to a wheel where everyone that was safe, everyone safe is on the wheel to be out. So let's say like it was up between myself, Ganjo, and K2. And we couldn't get safe. So then everyone else is on the wheel but us. If everyone chooses the safe choice, The last 3 to submit will automatically be up for elimination. This changes to 2 at the final 5 onward. There'll be one other point in this game where that is important thing to note. But speed is always important in this. If not, then you will be given the other option or something like that. So I'm really big on crediting people whenever I can. As you know, Ganjo and Katie are mods and helping with the voting. And as I said, Katie is going to help if there's any issues that need to be addressed. Jack Walsh and Sam DeMonteverde are part of our ensemble, as is myself. And they'll also be your room mods. So those are our 4 room mods. And Bethany Smiles is the narrator. Now, this is going to be a fun one. You probably figured out there was a small twist in this game. Every person voted out pre-jury will give someone an advantage, an idol, for the jury phase. So be smart on who you vote out. This has already been determined by that survey that I sent you guys. All right. Any questions about anything before we get started in the game?
So Mark, on the survey, there were people that are no longer in the game. How did that work?
So the only question actually mattered was the advantage question. The person that's no longer in the game was never gifted anything. But they were chosen as disadvantaged a couple times. But it didn't matter. But it didn't hurt anyone's game. And yeah. Also, sorry, what?
What is the safe choice?
The safe choice you'll find out after everyone's voted, like given their choices. Like let's say like the options are like up or down, and you choose up, but the safe choice is down, you'd be up for elimination.
So it's like a safe word?
You will know what options you have when we get to that point in the story.
Okay. Oh, like safe as in this will make you safe. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Not the safe word.
Also, let you guys know there's also a chance that if multiple people chose the same person and those people get out and that person they chose is still in, they can have multiple idols in the jury phase. So, and that will be, the idols will be valid until final 6.
Question.
Sure.
What if you go out, but the person that you put as an advantage is also out pre-jury?
Then
is it a null and void?
It's null and void, yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. Awesome. Let me see. We got everything ready. All right, production, are we ready to start the game? I will take that as a yes.
Have some fun. Woo!
Let's have fun, guys. It's a fun experience. And also, if you get voted out, you can still watch the game and stuff like that. So
break a leg, everyone. We're at a mall.
I find it hard to believe how a mall can be threatening. It's so much fun.
You say that, but then some kid sits on the escalator.
I have anxiety at malls because of crowds, so that's where they're threatening.
Gotcha. We'll stay away from people.
Well, might as well see how it happens in the game. And we're going to start the story right now. Yes, sir, Janine. There is a new mall, new Evergreen Mall, opening in the Maplewood part of town. This mall has everything you can want in a mall. 4 floors of entertainment, an amusement park, a snow zone, a lazy river, and a 40-screen movie theater, and AR personal assistants at your behest. Oh my God, this mall is going to be incredible. And if you are one of the first 200 shoppers in the Grove Street entrance, you get a free $500 Visa gift card. Once you come to the mall, you will never want to leave. Grand opening today, Janine, and back to you.
That was the first thing I heard when my radio went off in the morning. It was 6 a.m. And the 2 things I love most in the world are malls and free Visa gift cards. I needed to get my beverage before entering the mall.
Okay, so now we're at our first option in the game. Coffee or OJ? Coffee or OJ? When you know which one to choose, you're going to send that in your voting booth, and we will let people know.
So is the safe choice randomized, or is it like a specific thing?
It's been pre-chosen when I wrote the script.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Is it like a riddle?
No, it's not. It's literally just
Okay.
what
Sorry.
you want to drink. Don't worry.
Are we allowed
Also,
to
guys,
talk here? Or
you're
no?
allowed to talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Because we're sitting
feeling
here in
awkward.
suspense over
I
a
was like,
coffee and
this-
OJ choice.
Yeah, like the drama is real.
I know.
That's the hardest decision I have to make all day. I think it'll be okay.
Sometimes I do both.
What if I wanted both? You know, like what if I wanted coffee and OJ?
That's what all those commercials show.
That's-
the balance
okay.
Sometimes in the morning I want something fruity, but I also need coffee. So I always feel like we'll get both.
It's like go with your heart or
As
go
long
with
as you
your
get water with it, you can wash it down. I mean, either
Sure.
way.
Or champagne to make a mimosa. So that's an option.
Oh,
For Irish
that's
cream to
the
make
answer.
coffee.
Yes, Irish coffee.
Irish coffee. There's the word with Irish cream. Oh my goodness.
I've always been tempted to try the strawberry acai from Starbucks with vodka.
It's really good.
You
Good.
no.
It's good.
You should.
Combo.
You should. But wait, tell them don't get the water in there and put some
Lemonade.
Sprite in that bitch.
Oh.
All right, I work for Starbucks. I promise you, it's everything.
They serve they serve vodka at Starbucks?
No.
Or you just
No,
get
I'm
it?
saying-
Part of
No,
the
you bring it
secret
yourself.
menu.
Get it without the water. Get it without the water in the
It's the secret menu.
Do you mean
Yeah.
you're saying it's not normal to walk into Starbucks with a bottle of vodka and say, put this in a drink for me?
But if you're ever at
I mean, we
Starbucks,
have plenty of people with vodka in bottles in the drive-through. So I
get
mean,
the pink drink. The pink drink is everything. The pink drink is where dreams are made of. Like,
we're all talking about the same thing.
Trenta pink drink light ice.
yes, Kels, yes.
Anything with coconut in it, just
That's what I had. Like I was drinking. Like
No, we're all talking about the
with
same.
with
we're
light
talking about the
light
same
ice.
drink. This
I
just
used to-
doesn't have coconut in it.
In college, I would get a like venti caramel frappuccino with 2 shots of espresso because I was like, I'm gonna feel my fantasy.
Oh my god.
I would never go to bed. I would not go to sleep that night. But wait for me.
Iced raspberry
Lemon-
mochas started my
Lemon
coffee
is
addiction.
strawberry, acai base, and coconut.
Gotcha. Oh, so it's like a
Milk.
fruity explosion, I see.
It's like Kels is doing. It's just don't drink vodka with it because it's a lot going on when you do that. Just I will say that.
No worries. I mean, I have like a suspicious feeling that if they switched out the strawberry for lemon, it would taste better, but that's just me, you know.
I mean, we could also get strawberry with lemon.
Do you think that would taste good? I haven't
I
had
get
Oh,
the
it's bomb.
strawberry.
That's what this is.
Oh,
I
that's
get
what
the
it is?
strawberry acai refresher with
mine is.
lemonade.
Yes.
Same, Emily.
Lemonade.
Same.
With the lemonade is the one. That's this.
No berries because that's like added like.
But don't sleep on my girl Very Berry Hibiscus. Do not sleep on her. She's actually
Cute.
like
She's cute.
Disgusting.
The only
She is
one that's
not
gross
cute. She is
starfruit.
Does anyone remember the very,
Starfruit
very
is
Very
the
berry
only one that's gross.
hibiscus. Full stop.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. Not invited to my house.
The only one that is gross is kiwi starfruit. But I
Oh, good. I
learned-
didn't try it today. So
It is.
Don't
it is
try it. Do
so
not try
bad.
it. But if you do put liquid cane sugar in that bitch, maybe it actually makes what they were trying to do correct. If that makes
Danny,
sense.
I need you to write all this down.
Yeah,
You are-
I am loving this.
Love the
Starbucks
Danny's
I'm going to give you all the
personal
Starbucks
barista.
tea.
Wait,
Look, just
no.
text me after the game.
If
No,
you want to
is
give
that
us your
the-
partner
the
numbers,
one?
that would be great.
I would give you them, but you need my damn ID.
I would
By
never.
the end of the game, you have the whole secret menu from Danny.
Not this.
That's exactly it.
Don't you cannot get look. This is the one thing I do know that partners get pissed the fuck off about is the secret menu. Just tell them the menu, like the recipe, because these bitches get mad. And I'm so like,
I've
bitch,
seen
look,
it. I've
just
seen people
ask
get like
them.
pissed.
Yeah, they
Wait.
get so mad.
But wait, don't you know the secret menu?
No. Well, okay, it depends. So, like, for example, the ice white mocha one, we all know because it's like the most popular. The current one, which like was what I made today, was the lemonade with the raspberry, strawberry, side base. Everybody knows that.
That sounds so
and then there's the other one, I don't know how it's called, the moon shit, but it's called moon something.
All
That's
right.
chai and matcha. All right, Mark's back.
We've got our results, and whenever you're ready, Bethany, you can take it away.
I got both.
You're all safe for this round. Enjoy 6 minutes in the breakout rooms. So you will not be voting anyone out. This is just strictly, you can be bonding with people and all that good stuff. And you guys
So
have
that means I can give the Starbucks recipes, Mark.
you want to do. But the breakout rooms are open and go.
Is there a room limit?
Breakout room limit at this point is going to be, let's go 5.
The jerky shop.
Oh, wait, these are store names. Oh, shit, where am I going to go? I'm not going
We too fast. Let's see where I can go. Oh, am I the only one here? Hey, guys.
All right. We are, there we go. Good job.
All right, we crushed it.
Yeah, woohoo.
I'm going to Macy's.
All right.
All right, Katie, live your life.
Great job, Bethany.
Oh, well, thank you, Mark.
It was so weird when I was asked if they were riddles, and I'm like, no, it's just answers.
Just a lot of questions.
Did you read Choose Your Own Adventure books as a kid?
Did I read what?
You Choose Your Own Adventure books as a kid?
No. Oh, wait. The kids who traveled in time?
Stuff like that, yeah. Like where you're like, where basically you would read a book and then like they're like, hey, turn to page 50 if you want to go this way or whatever. So.
Oh, no. Choose Your Own Adventure. I see what you're saying. No. Mm-mm. But I've been trying to watch some of those movies that they're making. They're just not that great to me so far.
Yeah. Also want to say hi to our 12 people watching on YouTube. I'm very happy to have you here. And we will keep you updated with things that happen in the game as it happens. I love this cast so much. Like I've been wanting to, like, it's my first time doing a bigger cast than 16 people in the game. So yeah.
Yeah, they all look like they're having fun too.
And they're about to be scared. Oh, do you have your prop ready for later?
My ice cream?
Yeah.
Yes. What scene is that? I'll be sure that it's ready.
I'll make sure you know before then.
Okay.
Kevin Falk and Alfredo say hi to you, by the way.
To me?
Yeah.
Who was it? Kevin and whoever else it was. Hey, guys.
Kevin Fredo says hi.
Hey, Fredo.
Chrissy says, look at these sweeties.
I love Chrissy.
Chrissy's great. It's a good group of people that we have watching tonight.
Yeah, I'm excited.
And the audience, you're going to hear a lot of fun music coming up, of very specific stuff. All right. So what I'm going to challenge you, the audience, to do is let us know what movies we're talking about or what pop culture references we are talking about when it comes to that.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
So fun fact about the round coming up for those that are watching without spoiling too much. When I went to Minneapolis recently to visit my girlfriend, I went to the mall that this movie was shot at. because there are a couple direct references coming up to a very, very fun mid-90s movie.
I know. I hope they get all the references.
I know some well.
Because I know they were going choo choo over my head.
Also want to tell Ashley Jordan, if she's watching, hi, I'm sad that you couldn't play, but we hope to have you again soon. Chrissy, no, it was not the Mall of America. It's actually Eden Prairie Mall in Minneapolis also. And that mall also doubles for the parking lot of America, for the Mall of America in Drop Dead Gorgeous, for those that have seen that movie. So Shelby's doing a bit for those that do not know. She tweeted out how should she play the game, and she had like 15 things on a wheel of names, and the response that she got from the wheel was say yes or no. So when I was showing Shelby, that's all she said, yes.
Yeah.
And she is still doing that right now. I don't know if that's a good strategy.
I'm
but
excited. I'm so excited to see her do this.
I'm very excited. It's such a fun strategy. It's like either this is going to go very well or very bad. Like you're gonna know how good your alliances, like your allegiances, can be, or how much people want to actually work with you. So.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's really fun, and I know when I play, I'm always like, I got to do something fun.
You always play for fun, yeah.
You can't be like too serious, and this is really cool. So if people want to work with her, they won't care what she's doing.
Also, let you know, I'm going to cut the music out. It won't be playing the whole time. It'll be playing for most of the time.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that so it's easier on me for when I transition things up.
Sounds good. I'm just going with the flow.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, time is up, and I'm going to close the breakout rooms. And they have 10 seconds to come back. So, and that is one of 2 safe rounds for people. Normally there's 3 safe rounds in this game, but this game less.
And I'm 100% with what we just talked about. Oh, shoot, we're back.
Can we have another 6 minutes? That was not 6 minutes.
Thank you for everyone who shopped at Macy's.
Okay.
Where was allowed in the Disney store?
I'm going to go off camera and prep for the next thing to happen.
Shout out to narrator for making the smart choice and getting both drinks.
We appreciate a thirsty human being that wants to drink good things.
Oh, that's
we're
a
gonna,
contra.
we're gonna do the next part of our story.
I arrive at the mall and there's no line, and it's like 8:30 a.m. I'm a fucking pro at this shit. But also, I think to myself, it's weird that there's no one here in line. Oh well, I stand by the entrance and the mall manager comes to the door and...
We're open. Lazy River isn't yet, though.
I'm thinking, I'm not here for the lazy river. I'm here for the gift card and the commerce. I say to the manager, sir.
Yeah?
I'd like my Visa gift card, please.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
I look at my glorious gift card and know the mall is mine. I walk in and immediately...
Hi, can I interest you in some incense?
No, thanks. I go deeper in, and it smells glorious. I love the smell of commerce in the morning.
I know that quote. It's from that Kevin Smith movie.
Okay, so what are your next options, huh? Well, one way to find out. Walk away. Give them something to talk about. Find LaFours. Skip away. Stand there and blink twice. Or buy incense. And I'll put this in the chat also for you guys. And you're going to send this in your Twitter voting booth. Second there.
Mark, which of these were the safe option? I forgot what you said.
The one that's a safe option is a safe option.
We can talk, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I didn't know. It was silent and I got scared. So I tweeted this yesterday, but I'm going to ask this question again, but a different one. I said, what is your like a high school crush doing right now? What is your high school best friend doing right now?
We're still best friends, like long distance. So we ended up dating, like, and now I'm a gay man and she's a lesbian. Yeah. Yeah, her
I
name
was
is
meant to
Elisa.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm super proud of my like high school best friend. We've been best friends since kindergarten, and she went to school for psychology, but then during her senior year, she was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So she's now in culinary school becoming a pastry chef.
Yes, Master Chef.
Yes.
That's
incredible.
My high school best friend was also my high school crush, and like I should have known then. But I tweeted this. He is living with his boyfriend in this like beautiful house in DC that they just renovated with their golden retriever, like living their best life. But I should have known we were just friends.
My high school best friend is trying to become the new Amy Poehler / Tina Fey. So
Yes. Oh, wish her luck.
oh, yeah.
What's her name? I'll be one follower to help.
Her name is Lauren. Shout out
Okay.
Lauren if you're
My high
watching. I did
school best
not.
friend was named Lauren. Iconic.
I once knew someone named Lauren, so we're all the same.
I knew someone named Lauren in high school.
I don't know what she. She has a dog.
That's my. Oh, you guys cannot see it. That's
We can.
You can see the outline.
Yeah.
I love that the picture background also is like
You're like, look, y'all are just showing
I
up
thought
a
you had like a
dollar.
cutout of yourself.
Like a flat Stanley.
Yeah. You know what? If anyone has a cutout of himself, like I think Leandro would have one.
What? What did you say, Connor?
I was saying if you had a cardboard cutout of yourself, I wouldn't be surprised.
The shade.
I would love that for you.
I mean,
Okay,
you're
I'm
not
interested.
wrong.
Of everybody here, who has a cardboard cutout of themselves? I'm interested in this all of a sudden.
I do.
Yes,
over there.
Nick.
No.
That is amazing.
I look at it every morning. Yeah.
I don't, but I would love to.
Cardboard cutouts are
though.
so cool.
It's too expensive.
I mean, I guess you could put it in your office if you had like an office, and then your boss walks by, it looks like you're sitting there working. If the cardboard is up to snuff, you got to get that quality cardboard.
I mean, my only problem with it is knowing myself. If I had a cardboard cutout of myself, I'd probably be scared of the living daylights out of myself.
Same. I'd be like, what am I doing here?
Could you put it in front of like your camera on Zoom and have you on mute, and that way like you're there?
I don't know. Ever since that one movie, what was it called? Us? Having a copy of oneself is not the most comforting thing.
Oh no.
And everybody wondered where the dark turn in the mall was going to come from.
Oh, I know that's coming.
We spoiled Mark's whole entire story.
I'm just waiting for robots to tell me have a nice day, and then I'm gonna feel yeah.
Oh, do you not like? So
Oh,
imagine.
I love Chopping Mall, but
Imagine like in the future, would you go to like a store that was like completely handled by robots, like no human
No.
employees? You wouldn't go there.
I might look at it for the novelty, but people gotta eat, so robots don't.
So I think automation could work if they did implement like a universal basic income, but like they need to find the balance between that, because we are having more automation, but like people still need to make a living, and like when you take away less jobs, then like, you know, we're in the situation we're in now. So yeah, they need to figure that out first.
Yes.
But you know, capitalism.
Yeah.
Shout out. Shout out.
So who all heard capitalism shout outs going to happen before this game? Who had that in their mind? They were ready to
Okay, we are ready for the find out what the correct answer was. Whenever you're ready, Bethany.
Thank you, Mark. I skipped away. I don't need them.
So, if you are Ariola, Connor, Daniel, Danny, Hannah, Jazzy, Jingle Max, Julia, Kels, Leandro, LaFave, Luke, Marcelo, Medi, Shelby, or Will, and I'm going to put that in the chat, you are up for elimination. With every elimination, it's never anything but highest vote, unless stated otherwise. So, yeah, you guys are going to have 5 minutes. And the room limits are still going to be 5.
Oh, do we go right now?
Yeah.
Oh, blessed Jesus. Okay.
All right. For those that are curious, the people that were safe and chose to skip away are Emily, Jess, Lemon, and Nick
Those are the only people?
that are safe. Yeah.
Oh my God. Good for Lemon.
Yeah.
And Jess.
What's really fun about this game is that people can be safe like 90% of the game just by luck, you know?
Mm-hmm. None of these people, though.
Yeah, I think 5 people are safe. So
Look at all the people sweating right now. Woo. Oh, Laura, you scared me.
she's been there a while though.
I know. I thought it was a contestant, though, for a second. Live life, Laura. Live life.
So what would you do in real life if that happened to you? Would you skip away?
What? Wait, let me see what happened.
If
just
someone
was bothering me at a counter.
Yeah. Like, I'm really curious, like how close to accurate the narrator is to the real life Bethany / Megan.
Yeah, I don't know if I would skip. I mean, I've been known to skip before, but walking might be more what I do.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. But if I'm not gonna buy something, I really don't like to like stand there and let people try to sell things to me because I feel like it's a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's insane that 75% of the cast is in danger right now.
I know they looked like shaken too. Everybody, they were like,
yeah,
it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be first out.
No one wants it, you know. And for those that are watching at home, we do give a little bit of time for deliberations in rounds. So, but can we do that? Should we do that tonight? Should we do that tonight? I mean, it's already 7:46.
What makes everything the messiest?
So people are saying that they love Lemon in the chat, which is great. People are definitely cheering for Lemon, which makes me very happy because how can you not love Lemon?
Lemon's so great.
Wow, I just saw there's a Build-A-Bear song that Katie just said in Prod Chat. Do not know that.
Yes. Oh my God, that's cool.
It's like we build bears at Build-A-Bear. For those that are curious, this is going to be the messiest version of the adventure game ever. There's a lot of insane shit happening very shortly, like in 2 rounds.
Ooh.
And to make things messy, we're going to be going down to 4 pretty soon.
We love a mess.
It's going to take me forever to write down for that elimination, which is going to be in 2 eliminations.
Mm,
You know which one I'm talking about.
yeah. And I'm looking at the choices for the next scene, and I can tell you you're wrong about that as far as me.
Really?
versus
Okay.
The character.
Okay. Because of the hand or?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. Southpaw.
New facts every day.
Learning something new every day. That's why we play these games, to learn new things. There is some information later in this game that is very real. Did some research on the history of malls to find that out.
You know, they say left-handers are more intelligent.
I'm not smart. I'm just really good looking.
Are you left-handed too?
No, I'm right-handed.
Oh.
Got earlier.
Although it hit 0 and you just got there quicker than everyone else. Awesome. All right. So does anyone feel the need to campaign any last bit?
Maybe not campaign, but if I haven't met everyone, I am so sorry. You're all wonderful and look great and you smell good. That part.
All right. So in that case, then we're just gonna have you guys vote on who you would like to eliminate first in this game. Send them in your Twitter voting booths.
Mark, would now be a good time to run to the restroom?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm confused. Did we not get deliveries of coffee and orange juice per our order?
No.
I'm still waiting on mine.
I'm waiting
wanted
for
both.
Danny's personalized drink to be delivered to me.
Danny, more secret menu
Oh.
items. More secret menu items.
Danny, can you actually hold off 2 seconds so I can start writing them down? Okay, now you can go.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Shit. Okay.
Not to like put you on the spot or anything, but tell us everything.
I know.
about
I'm like, I
it.
don't know what else like there is.
What about the unicorn? A unicorn one. What's a unicorn? What's that one?
I think that's vanilla bean with raspberry.
Okay, here's one.
Okay,
But
what's a
it's
parcheesi?
literally white.
Danny?
What's your favorite? Jenny, do you have a favorite?
And parcheesi again.
I don't know. I just figure you're making up things for people's words. So I
Oh my god, I thought parcheesi was a game. I don't know. Wait, somebody said something else.
Jenny, do you have a favorite fun one?
A favorite fun one?
Like not like a secret menu fun one.
I'm seeing people in my glasses.
Okay, so I actually like the there's 2 I actually kind of like, even though one of them is really gross, but like I like
Wait.
making them.
Oh, okay. Okay, like making.
Yeah, it's the ones I like making. It's the Grinch one, and it's this. Okay, these are Christmas themed. The Grinch one and the Santa Claus one. So the Santa Claus is just like a vanilla bean with like strawberry puree, like layered, and then the Grinch one is which we can't make technically anymore. Well, we kind of can.
Legal
it's
in
a
3
green tea frap. Don't talk about infrequencies with Starbucks, so we ain't gonna talk about that. We don't. So green tea frappuccino with it used to get like the Christmas sprinkles, but now I get strawberry puree. It kind of looks like the Grinch. It's a thing. I don't know. Those are the only things I can think of. They're fun. I mean, honestly, all of them were kind of fun to make if you're not like stressed. But again, we're not talking about Starbucks.
I mean,
A medicine ball is yummy. A medicine ball. I get that sometimes when I'm little, you know.
like we should play a
There's
game
a little
almost.
bit of
Like
a-
is that a shot name or is it a secret Starbucks menu item?
Yes, I love that.
That is an actual menu item.
I see all those things on TikTok, and I'm like, that's just. I have so much anxiety. I couldn't just go and try to order that. No.
So I love to
We
do a
won't
mobile
judge you.
order because I can just take my time, do my selections on the app, send it in, not have to talk to anyone. It's like
The mobiles get judged a lot harder.
that's fine. Judge me all you want.
Look, we're like, this
So
thing gives
talk
them
to
the
you.
audacity to say what? Especially the ones that are like, I want a venti cinnamon dolce latte with no cinnamon dolce.
What are you having?
Just a plain latte.
What?
Then what
Just
is
say
it then?
latte. Like, what is this? Like, did you just want the sprinkles? Like, what is this?
The best is when you mobile order when you're in the really long line and all of a sudden you just cut like everybody.
Has anyone ever seen the meme of the Pizza Hut left side beef before? Okay, so
Yeah.
explain this. Somebody had ordered, so this is like this is early stages of the internet when, mobile ordering was just a thing. Somebody ordered a order from Pizza Hut and they ordered no sauce, no cheese, left side beef.
Yes, I remember that.
What did they end up doing for that?
Oh, it's basically just like a pizza, and you have the left side with what basically is just pieces of beef just kind of sitting there on top of crust.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost tragic.
Sounds gross. Yeah,
I'd eat
nothing
that.
beats a
Yeah,
left
I'd
beef.
try it.
I'd do it.
I mean, for
I'd try
someone that work in kitchens, people need to be more respectful with the people that work on kitchens. Like, there's some orders that are just so disrespectful. Like, seriously, like
Aw.
people just like make things up as well. Like olive oil, like what's the word? Oh my god, when you get rashes and stuff, I forgot now. Allergy. Like,
Oh.
who has an olive oil allergy? Come on, like I don't believe
Nobody.
this shit. Yeah.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna look that
Maybe
up.
someone out.
Yeah, no, this is. Yeah, definitely. If I'll post a picture of left side beef in the actual
Sam has the
group
olive
chat
oil allergy?
later.
Oh no.
Okay, you're not reacting to the olive oil, you're reacting to the olive tree pollen from the fruit
Oh.
itself if you have an olive oil allergy. The more you know.
You know?
And knowing's half the battle.
There's the rainbow across his head. The more you know.
G.I. Joe.
Look at you, Luke, being a teacher out of the classroom.
Listen, I am a motivator, an
Love that.
inspirer, and a changer of lives.
That on a pillow.
Okay,
Today.
we've
never
got
mind.
our results in.
That's awesome.
All right, so receiving 3 votes and safe. Hannah. Receiving 7 votes and safe. Will. Receiving 10 votes and our first member voted out, a person that can only say 2 words tonight.
No.
Sorry, Shelby.
Yeah.
If you want to hang out, you can and watch. But thank you so much for playing. All right, so I'm gonna go off camera. We're gonna get ready for the next part of the story. Whenever you are ready, Bethany.
She's catching her breath from all the skipping away.
Oh, okay. There is something about a new mall. The carpet is fresh. I remember being a kid going down to Dadeland Mall and running in the sunken circle area until I would pass out. Now I see kids like that and I'm just like, why are you in my way? I also wonder if they pump in the smell from a different place because it smells like pizza and candy and cookies and shirts. I need to window shop before I buy something, but where?
All right, so your options this round are simple. Left or right? Left or right? Let me just highlight that, get that into the chat, even though I feel like y'all know what those options are. Oh, Prod got it for me. Cool.
I have always wanted to go rot.
My
Can you, use,
bad.
can you use the word rot in a sentence for me?
My bad. I got excited.
There's the wrong way, and then there's the rot way.
Lemon, I think I saw some of your family members on TV recently.
Did you? Oh, what were they up to, those crazy cats?
I saw Gingy Lemon. Yeah, is she one of your family member? And I saw your maybe your cousin Lemon from Canada.
Oh, yeah, Aunt Ginny is absolutely crazy. I mean, I didn't even know she was leaving, and one day she just ran out of the door. So hopefully she doesn't see it on TV. And then, of course, the Lemon from Canada. Of course, that's my twin on the other side of the country. So, but one thing remains the same: that if I do get eliminated, I will be bitter forever.
Lemonaded, you mean?
If I get voted out, that's like my secret pen that I changed my name to, and everybody laughs. You've stolen my thunder, Emily.
I'm sorry, we can give you all of the credit. Don't worry about it.
But we'll come up with a new one.
Plagiarize me anytime.
I mean, I will say, if there's one game where I should like flourish, there's food courts. Everybody loves a good lemon-based meal. So hopefully you get to the food court part of the story, and then Mark just says, no, but it has to be lemon. You're safe, hopefully.
All of a sudden, Lemon's arch nemesis Lime comes in.
I was about Luke, you stole my joke. Oh god.
Marcelo, we spent an hour planning it before the game on who was going to say it.
I was like, where's Lime?
We're like, we've been waiting on that. Practiced it in the mirror a few times.
Yeah, right.
But then, of course, if we do end up working together, that's how you get a lovely Sprite, 7-Up. Which one of those are the two?
Lemon lime. I think it's both, actually.
Oh, what's the okay?
They're both, yeah.
Speaking of similar sodas,
And there's Sierra Mist. They're all the same.
Imagine. Although I have to ask the eternal soda question now: Coke or Pepsi?
Diet
Coke.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Oh, Coke Zero.
Hey, wait. Why Diet Coke?
Mountain Diet Coke
Does
with
it
extra
taste
ice.
better?
I can't do
so
Coke
much
like
better.
regular.
Diet Coke and regular Pepsi.
Coke Zero.
Coke do Coke anymore after
I'm a Sprite
I chugged 2
Yes.
in a row.
Danny, that's why I like
I don't
you.
like
That's why I
Mountain
like you.
Dew.
Yes, Laura, I agree. Sprite is better.
Sprite is so amazing.
Cola's not very good.
It's Team
Oh.
Sprite.
No, Diet
Yes,
Coke.
absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, I prefer Sprite.
Y'all ever had ginger Sprite? 'Cause ginger Sprite's really good.
Yeah, any-
It's good, but it can get tiring.
All right, we've got our results in. Whenever you're ready, Ms. Narrator.
I write with my right hand, so I'm gonna go left.
All right, so if you chose left, if you chose left, you're safe. If you chose right, you're Danny, Emily, Jazzy, Jingle Max, Julia, LaFave, Luke, and Nick. You're all up for elimination right now. Let me put that into the chat. And not send it to Bethany because she just needs to know that. And I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. You want to still have 5 minutes? Enjoy.
Awesome picture, Mark. I like that.
Thank you. That's at my job, which I'll be returning to very soon.
What do you work?
The Alamo Draft House in Brooklyn, New York.
What is that? Sorry, I don't know what that is.
It's a movie theater.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait to go back to movie theaters.
Nice. I did. Oh, by the way, so good to see you. I'm a huge fan. Look at you. Look at you.
I love women.
I did want to ask, if someone gets an advantage, will they be told? Like,
They will be told at jury.
Okay. Oh, a jury. Oh, that's a long way away from now. Well, okay, I'm safe. Oh, thank you for having me. I'm going. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh my God, Lemon's my favorite person.
I do wonder if they're not who Shelby chose.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
Yeah, no, everyone in the chat loves Lemon because you can't not love Lemon. Lemon's
you
great.
can't not.
And Lemon's been safe twice now in a row.
Live, live, live. You know, time passed a lot quicker when you're helping out.
Yeah, it's so much fun and so tense, and I always love doing this game. I'm gonna be really sad when the last season happens, which is next season. So just because my schedule is gonna get bad again, because I'm a busy human being.
I understand that completely.
Well, yeah. When I was in Minneapolis visiting my girlfriend, we went to it's a big mall culture. That's what it is out there. Like the Mall of America and like Eden Prairie is also big. And there's a big mall in every suburb of Minneapolis.
I want to go to Mall of America. They have roller coasters.
Yeah, we rode one. Not one of the scary ones because I don't do flips and stuff like that. So, but
My husband's like that too.
oh, are you big on like doing all the flips and stuff?
Yeah, I'll get on any ride. I mean, I crave adrenaline like that, but he won't get on like anything, which is fine. I mean, he actually has gotten on a couple things, and I feel bad because he's terribly scared.
Yeah, no, it's
like my sister. I took her on the Ferris wheel, and she was like shaking, and I was like, "Are you okay?"
So apparently Julia's name is going around, which doesn't make me happy. Love Julia. I think she's awesome and very happy to have her in this cast. So
yeah,
we'll see how that goes. I think Shelby would have been in good shape if it wasn't for the one word thing,
Yeah, I'm not sure why people came for her. Just for that, I would have kept her around. That was funny. Putting everything on a wheel. Shout out to Shelby.
We love Shelby here. And always happy to see her. And also looks like Jazzy is going around too.
Oh, so they just hate women. Is that what's going on, Mark?
I don't know.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to put that on the game.
Please don't. I try to have a very good, positive game happening here. And my camera is getting weird looking. I'm
You
gonna
do.
fix that because I'm getting blurry. We don't like blurry, Mark.
Julia versus Jazzy. Oh, and I like Jazzy too. So it's
Yeah.
kind of Mark versus Bethany right now.
Sure. We work together well in games. Don't do that.
I'm just spicing it up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because you live in Atlanta, so that means you go to Six Flags all the time, right?
Well, not really, because literally everybody I know like gets nauseous or doesn't like roller coasters. So if I went, it would just be me alone.
By yourself.
Yeah.
Just riding all the loops.
Yeah. 'Cause we did that. We went to Universal a couple years ago, and I just went on all the rides, and they just waited for me, and I was like, okay.
Wait, Universal's mostly simulators though, except for like the.
Oh yeah. They would come
Except
on
for
the
a couple.
simulators. Yeah, but the couple of big roller coasters, they wouldn't go on those.
I mean, they're opening the Velocicoaster ferry, which I'm very intrigued by. So.
And water coasters, Eric didn't have a problem with those, like Jurassic Park or the log thing.
No. All right, so the rooms are closing. Our friends will be returning very shortly.
Here they come.
I'm wonderfully on. She'll be first. And be like, again. All right, friends. Anyone has anything they want to say? Last second pitches. Now it's time to do so. All right. Now it's time to vote.
I don't want to see a manager. I enjoyed my experience at Macy's.
That's not what you said a minute ago.
I say a lot of things I don't remember, such as
You said that I interrupted your shopping experience too many times.
that I believe. Maybe if everyone would social distance and keep the room number smaller, then I wouldn't have had to do that.
Not the room number.
Don't blame the employee for doing their job, okay?
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm sorry. I'll go leave a positive Yelp review.
Yelp review.
Oh my god, I used to work. Oh god, if they're watching, they're probably not. I did not send them the link. Anyway, there was a.
Who did
there
you
was-
send the link
watching
to?
those.
Do I need to DM?
There was a job. There was a job that I had where they would tell us they had like horrible Yelp reviews, but they would tell us to like sign on as different people and leave 5-star Yelp reviews so it could like reach up. It was not it. It was not it.
No,
I would have been like
That is
several
bad.
different places.
Or did they have like bad Yelp reviews because like people were crazy, or like did they have bad Yelp reviews because they were bad? Like
The latter.
okay.
They. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna get
Not
exposed, but
Glassdoor.
whatever. No. We had a. So they would have people because it's a tourist thing for New York. So you like hand out pamphlets and like brochures, and they paid the people who did that like less than minimum wage. And I'm like, is that legal?
No.
I don't think so. The answer is definitely not.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
good.
that-
Yeah.
I mean-
definitely not.
So is like faking reviews, right? It's not illegal. It's not
Yeah.
illegal.
There's this really delicious restaurant in Providence, but they literally like at the end of your meal, they come up and they're like, hey, could you like really please leave a Google review? Like we'll really appreciate it. And it's like heavily implied without them like coming right out and saying it that they'll give you something for free if you do it like right then and there. And
my
so
God.
of course I did it and they brought me out this like gorgeous dessert. But then on their billboard, it's like, we have over 9,000 5-star Google reviews. And it's like, yeah, because you give out free food for giving a Google review. Like obviously.
There's a new ice cream place that just like popped up in my neighborhood that they say like, oh, if you give them a Google review and you bring it in, you can get like the next size up on the ice cream, but for like a small size. The Scoop and Scootery.
I know that like every escape room, before you leave, they're like, would you like to leave a Yelp review? And you're like, are you going to keep me locked in here?
Oh, we don't want that. All right. We got our results in for elimination number 2. Receiving 1 vote and safe, Luke. Receiving 2 votes and safe, Nick. Receiving 3 votes and safe, Julia. Receiving 13 votes, and our next person eliminated. Another person that came in clutch today, the one, the only, Jazzy.
All right, great game, y'all.
Love you, Jazzy.
Love you.
Thanks for playing.
Bye.
Keep watching. Please hang out.
Love you, Jazzy.
Love you guys.
Let me get my stuff ready for the next part. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. We'll to it, and then I'll explain what's gonna happen. That's the best way to put it.
Is this when the trapping begins?
The trapping. I mean,
What?
some say you can never really leave a mall sometimes, like that's just the way things are.
I'm sorry. Who says that?
Everyone.
First,
Well, we're trapped in a mall is the theme, and he said this is gonna get complicated.
all right. I'm
Why does it
gonna.
have to go and be so complicated? Oh, sorry, I'm on mute.
I'm ready whenever the music plays, and
As I find myself with actual free money in my hand, I can only ask questions to myself. After being in a pandemic for over a year, I am curious why the mall delayed opening until people were beginning to be vaccinated. And now things are back to normal? I don't know, it's like some weird science. I heard there's a security demonstration on the second floor, And as someone looking for activities, I really should go that way. But how?
All right. So let you know we might be sliding to your DMs if we have to in this, but your options are elevator or escalator. Elevator or escalator.
Do we know how high we go? Am I going to the second floor, the third floor? What's going on?
You're on the second floor.
Am I the only one when it comes to escalators thinks of the Brady Bunch movie?
Yes.
No, I think it's
I do.
SpongeBob.
Why?
I think of the prom. So
I think it's SpongeBob, but
On an
escalators,
escalator?
Shout
escalators,
out to the
escalators.
prom.
I also
think
think
about it,
Final
it's-
Destination, but I don't think
Oh,
that's a good thing.
Captain America Civil War, or not Civil War, but Winter Soldier
Winter
on the
Soldier.
on the escalator.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, whenever I see an escalator being worked on, I like in open, I always think of Final Destination.
Yeah.
What's the joke where it's like escalator broken, temporarily stairs? Sorry for the inconvenience.
So I'm like kind of scared of escalators, like just like the beginning of them and the end
Yeah.
of them, because like I'm scared I'm gonna like miss a step or something, and then like, so I'm always like teetering on like trying to get on the escalator, but once I do, I'm like I'm the king of the world. No, bow down to me. No one can touch me.
You don't know.
Once I get to the end, I'm like,
Yeah. Every time I get on or off an escalator, I stare down at the ground and then wait for one stair to go before I step on it. Just because.
and also
Oh my gosh, same.
there's a metro station in DC that's like has the longest escalator
Mhm.
known to man. Known to man. And I'm like always
Where does
I
it
can't
go?
look. I just What'd you say? What'd you say, Julia?
Park?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just goes all
like
the way.
every
And then there's
level.
one. Yeah, there's
I
also one
hated the-
called,
The best
in
part about leaving
Roslyn.
DC was the metro. I hated.
yeah. But you like go up and like it's terrifying to look down. Like if you like turn around, like my heart just like stops. It doesn't, but like it stops for a second. Like, like it's
When
so
When is a ramp is called escalator as well? Like is that called an escalator?
Yeah.
When is a ramp?
Yes.
Because the one that terrifies me is when a grocery store back in Brazil that like supposedly your shopping cart supposed to lock when you go to the escalator, but if you take it off, like it goes down. It's so scary. Like,
Those ones fuck
seriously.
me up too. They have those in IKEA and I hate them.
I just keep like,
Yup.
please,
Yup.
please don't drag me with you. Oh God.
One time I got stuck in an elevator, so I was like a kid and we were in a parking garage, and my family sometimes still like pokes fun at it because I like had a full blown panic attack and I was like 8. It was
I would say
terrifying.
so. That is terrifying.
It was just my family and I, and we were stuck in an elevator and they were not freaking out. And I was like, are we well? No. So let's freak out.
Every time I'm in an elevator, no matter, even if I'm going only to like the second or the third floor, I always have an irrational fear that the cord's gonna break and I'm just gonna like fall to my death. Every time I enter an elevator, I'm like, this could be it. I don't know. And so I'm a little iffy about elevators.
Yeah, I have that same fear because like every time I have a dream or I'm on an elevator, the cord snaps and then the elevator falls and I wake up. Like every time I dream about elevators.
Not that.
Oh no.
I remember the Japanese prank, the TV show that like they opened the floor and people just fall like on the elevator. Like that's literally my biggest fear.
Oh yeah, where
And
they
there's,
just like have the floor, but it's just like instead of an actual floor, it's a piece of paper. So the minute they step on it, they just fall immediately through.
Yeah.
That would traumatize me.
And there's a slide that goes like underneath, and there's also like a camera that like goes like slow motion and shows like your scary face.
No.
That was like
There was a show back in the 90s, LA Law, where a character basically she's just having a normal conversation with a colleague, goes and opens the elevator, steps in, and then falls to her death. That's how they killed off a main
I
character on the
remember
show.
seeing that clip. Yeah. Oh,
What?
no.
Yeah, they literally, because, and it's not even like a dramatic, like there's like a a scream that's obviously been piped in, and it's like it's more funny than it is sad, but
Oh, that main character must have sucked.
Well,
Nobody cared.
if you
I
ever
think-
watched
I feel like
Next
it's my favorite
Generation, it
character
was the
back.
character that played the Doctor in the second season that no one likes. So
I think they did that with the Joey Tribbiani on Friends, Dr. Draver Maury. That's how he died, right? Like
yeah,
you walk into the elevator and
Yeah.
oh god.
Doctor, don't you need to take the elevator? No.
Anybody going with me? No. Oh god.
I work on a first floor.
My elevator at my office, like if they inspected it like this December, like in 2020, but before that, it wasn't inspected until 2015. And so we're just like, why is this allowed? I don't know.
Yeah, there was my friend's apartment was on the 5th floor of a New York City apartment, and their elevator was so slow. It was like you could watch a Netflix movie to get to the 3rd floor and you're there at the end.
I think it's just about like those old like buildings that they have like the metal door. You know which one I'm talking about? I've never been to one of those, but the feeling of going to one is scary for me. For some reason, I don't like it at all.
I once went on an elevator that went up like 90 floors, and the elevator was shaking the whole time.
Oh, no. I would be taking the stairs down. if
No.
that
I was
happened.
holding on to the railing for dear life.
I also just remembered. Oh, I just remembered the Hilary Duff music video with Love that she's hooking up with this guy in the elevator, and the elevator is starting to fall. That was iconic.
Also, how many TV show plot lines are they stuck on the escalator?
A lot. You know what I love? The airport, not the airport escalator, but like the airport, like when you walk and you're
The
like
moving
strung
walkway
on-
is about to come to an end. Please.
They make me mad when people stand on them and I can't get past them.
Yeah.
No, I use those as a runway. As soon as I see a moving
Yeah.
sidewalk, I just right, like that is
As
my
you should.
yes.
Feeling like the main character, just like carrying my bag and just like
Literally.
That's
People-
like I could be going anywhere right now.
And I do like a 180 and everyone's like, oh my god, you didn't fall. And I'm like, I'm a natural at this.
Me in my sweatpants, like
I'm so mysterious and random. Oh my god, where am I going?
People riding that right rail like, it's fun to fly.
Guys are
Sorry,
too
I'm
much.
almost done with all this. It's not complicated, but it's complicated to put it in an easy way.
It's like my love life.
Watch, she's gonna say, just kidding, I took the stairs. You guys are all up for imagine.
We don't take
Woman, why would you manifest that?
But why would there be this much time if that was the case?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Unless someone misspelled escalator stairs and then they knew the choice. I don't know. I'm not used to playing games sober. This is what it's like during the in-between times.
Nothing spinning. Unless you want to spin your chair.
What a fun time.
I have to play this game on my bed, which is like just a few inches away from my computer here, but I would love to be able to be like in a professional gamer chair and be like, yes, I am leaning back and I am looking at people. I would love that for my bed.
I'm kind of here for supervillain Lemon.
Not a super
This sounds
villain,
funny.
but like, you know what I mean? If we ever thought
I imagine you just like leaning back, like stroking a cat, like
hairless cat.
Hairless cat. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but those Egyptian pink cats are so cute.
I love them.
Unpopular.
Love
yeah.
them.
And now I'm just imagining Lemon with the cat. No, Mr. Bond. I hope you enjoy the citric acid.
Oh god.
My God.
Oh my god.
Us,
I would use
007 and Gold Lemon.
I would use my mysterious cat powers for good. I promise. I promise.
Almost done. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize.
We're
We're just
out.
living our
What
best
happened to the
lives.
mall?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What's with this mall?
Was there an earthquake?
We're hanging out in the mall watching the security thing.
Is the elevator having I think I saw somebody fit in the electrical part of the mall.
Yeah. We all just go and we just live in the mall.
We're doing one of those flash.
This is
Oh,
just
you're
our
at
life
yours
now.
first.
We live in the mall.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever watch the musicals in real life from Improv Everywhere?
Yes.
Where they did them?
Yes, I used to watch them all the time.
Where did the whole musical in the mall just
Yes.
spontaneously?
Oh my god, I haven't thought of Improv Everywhere in so long. I want to go back and like rewatch them.
I think my favorite one is when they pretended it was someone's birthday that they knew, and everybody's coming in and giving the guy a car in the bar, and someone pretending to be his ex-girlfriend that they had just broken up comes back in.
Yeah, didn't they do one where they like hosted like a board meeting in Staples?
Yes,
that was good.
I think they also did one where they pretended that they were all working at Best Buy.
Yeah,
they all wore the blue polos and the khakis.
Yeah.
What's the difference between Improv Everywhere and What Would You Do?
Improv Everywhere is funny.
Yeah. Yeah, what would you do is like social commentary. Improv Everywhere is just goofiness.
I can't believe you all did the right thing with all these cameras around here. That's crazy.
They do the pantsless subway ride, right?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I used to watch it as a kid, and I was like, "Oh my god, they're so great!" And then I like watched a clip like a couple years ago, and I was like, "No, this is so fake. Obviously, they're getting paid to do that right thing." No.
Yeah, it's much more cringy when you watch it now than like when you watch it as a kid. I totally relate.
Oh.
They just came to my neighborhood right before the pandemic, and that episode I don't think's aired yet. So we're about to see if my neighborhood's going to be awesome or canceled. Spoiler: we're going to be awesome.
Oh, Julia, yes. Improv Everywhere does that.
Oh dear.
The no pants subway ride. They used to do it like every year, and it would get like hundreds, if not like thousands, maybe people in New York City riding the subway without.
Wouldn't that be so cool for the thighs?
Okay, sorry about the whole wait there. So this is gonna be a fun one. And I mean that in a genuine way, not like ooh spooky stuff. What's gonna happen now is gonna be something very, very simple. You've been divided up into two teams.
Oh.
If you select an elevator or you were told your elevator, you can only vote for fellow elevators. If you selected escalator, you can only vote for fellow escalators. Now I got the full thing right here with the elevator team of Connor, Daniel, Danny, Hannah, Julia, Kels, Lemon, Medi, and Will. And the escalator team is Ariola, Emily, Jess, Jingle Max, Leandro, LaFave, Luke, Marcelo, Nick. This is a double elimination, so we're going to be eliminating one from each side, and it's just going to be the highest vote from each side. And I'm going to see if I can get that into the chat for y'all.
I was going to say, I can't write that fast.
Don't worry.
We're voting for our group, right? Not the
You're
other
only
group.
voting for your group. Yes, you're only voting for your group.
I'm gonna put escalator on my name. If people could do the same with their, I think it would make it easier instead of just.
Oh,
having
yeah,
to
good idea.
choose.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
So the elevators are in the chat right now. This is
I'm
like
so
the
confused,
weirdest. What?
I'm so confused.
All right, so
You just told me I'm in elevator. Now I'm not there. Was that
Wait, what?
secret?
You're not.
you're an escalator.
You're an escalator.
Well, then-
Oh, I thought I was an escalator.
Well, get your damn things in the chat right. I'm so confused.
I'm sorry about that. I'm very, very sorry. That is 100% my fault, and I am very, very sorry. Yeah, I apologize about that. But the
Oh, it's
most
fine. I
important,
just wanted to clear up this confusion because I don't know.
the most important thing is that it was even numbers of 99. So that's where I was coming from. Breakout rooms are going to be 4 people this time. That's the room limit. And you guys will have 5 minutes, okay? I felt like an idiot there.
No, that's okay. I think we were all confused for a minute where
Yeah.
Emily was going.
The whole thing is, Mark, as you said, if you have her listed in the
Yeah, no, that
the
was my
voting
mis-
chart and in the everything, like you have her listed as an elevator in everything.
I will
and
fix
then
that.
as a
I will
graphic,
fix.
you put her.
Yep, I'll fix
So,
that.
That's fine.
Totally my
She's
fault. I'm so
fine.
sorry.
It's all good. She's fine.
Those things happen.
Okay.
You know I won't believe you when you say that you don't need me. I'm gonna eat some tacos in a second, I think. So they're coming back, they're eliminating, and then we're doing the next part?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Fredo, if you're out there, if you're watching this, I got my taco 12 pack, but I couldn't eat it all in a day, so I'll probably finish it out today. I've got 2 more left today.
Daniel or escalator. I confuse myself sometimes. That's the best way to put that.
Miss you, Jazzy. It was messed up. They took you out of the game. I wouldn't have done that. Not this early.
Just what was just was escalator, so she can't put elevator.
I'd probably take the escalator.
Would you?
And then, you know, if there really was weird stuff going on in the mall,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's the best place to run. You don't want to be in a closed box.
Not really. Like I get anxiety sometimes in elevators.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they like go slow.
Yeah, or it looks just really rickety and you can like hear every part of it.
Yeah. I'll always remember in the movie Mallrats, with the escalator part, when the kid gets stuck in the escalator, gets stuck like in a bad situation on the escalator. Like paramedics type situation involved.
Oh no. I just went and watched that one clip from it for the I Love Commerce part.
Oh yeah, yeah. see how that is. Well, that took a long time. I feel very embarrassed by that. I always try to make this game go fast, and
It's going pretty quick. Let's see. Yeah, we started at 7, so it'll pick up too, like when there's less people.
yeah, and then like when we get to like, we're gonna do less rooms and like end of breakout rooms and stuff like that pretty soon. So, like in jury, there's no breakout rooms.
Here we go.
All right.
Tribal council.
All right. Whenever you're ready, please send in your votes. You can only vote for the people that are in the same category as you. Once you vote, you can chat.
Can we get an EP from Sam and Migs from that? Like that, they're doing the best.
I know, right?
Those duets are everything to me.
Not
I
to
like
interrupt
don't
your
mind being
compliment, but
limited
is there
in
time
that
to pee?
room.
Oh, like real. I'm sure, Nick, there's time to pee. I'm sorry. Okay, so like for real, that was Migs and Sam duet, not a recording. Like, did not know that until like just now.
You
What was the song? What was the song?
Limit. I thought that was a recording of like some country artist.
I got it. Next, Chloe and Hallie.
Oh my goodness.
Chloe X Hallie.
Okay, I am never playing a game sober
Ariola,
again.
that's a lot of pressure. Don't make it harder on me. That's all I'm
Well,
gonna
you have a
say.
lot to live up to. Get on it. Start harmonizing.
Dang, I thought you were gonna get the joke. Okay, never mind. I said don't make it harder on me. You know the new song. It's a lit song.
Well-
Don't make it harder on me. You know.
Oh no, I know that whole album. The album is beautiful. I just
Period,
smoked
yes.
quite a lot.
It's a room limit.
And honestly, they just need to release like an album.
You know how they have the veto power song? Like veto power, veto. No one does.
Sing it. Sing it.
Oh,
Sing
wait,
it.
it's like, veto. I can't do it.
Was it the
No one know what I'm referring
BBUS?
to? No, it's like it was like posted on Reddit of like it's the theme of the veto power, and it's just someone saying veto power, veto power. Oh, veto meeting. Ugh,
Veto
I'll
meeting,
find it.
veto meeting.
I feel
veto
like no
meeting,
one gets
veto
my
meeting.
references, but I'll send a link.
Julia, did you get a haircut from the other day?
I did. I cut my hair on Sunday.
Oh, it looks gorge. I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
People, my friends say I look like Edna Mode.
I love that.
What do your enemies say?
They don't say anything because they're dead.
This isn't Julia's first mall.
And it won't be.
Okay, I love that pun. That was beautiful.
Room limit.
It'd be stuck in my head for like days.
And then you'll get it out, and then you'll.
Is that the Disney story? Is that Disney story?
Yes.
Okay, I have to go.
Hello, let me in. Yes.
I remember when I used to think the Disney store was like a little Toys R Us, and I was always excited to be able to go in there.
None of the malls growing up had a Disney store. Like they were the big towns outside of hick towns, so they weren't real big.
Have you ever been to Mall of America where they have like five of everything?
Been there myself a few weeks ago, actually. Okay, so but we got our results in for our double elimination. All right, so we're gonna do the escalator team first, and let's make sure I got everything good there. Yeah, so the escalator team. Did I just close? Nope, I didn't close everything out. Luke, you received 1 vote and are safe. Receiving 8 votes, and next person out, a person I fucking adore with all my heart, the one, the only, the Chill Savage himself. Sorry, Max.
Do not go for Luke. You will regret it.
All right. So now on our elevator squad, receiving 4 votes and safe, Hannah. Receiving 5 votes, and the next person eliminated, that would be Mehdi.
Yay!
If you guys want to hang out, you can and watch the game. Thank you for playing. I'm going to get myself off camera, and we're going to continue our story once I get everything ready.
Was that 9 votes for Hannah and 5 to Maddie? Did I get it
It
right?
was 8-1. If it was 4 votes to Hannah and 5 to me.
Oh, okay.
All right, give me one quick second. Let me make sure everything is right on my end.
I got to the second floor, and there are seats and everything. I see a knavish man and 3 robots.
These robots are the latest technology, and they are here to protect the constituents of the malls. Not constituents. The houses and open yet. The customers. That's the word I'm thinking of.
What are their names?
It's Sector 1, 2, and 3.
You could have named them something different. That reminds me of Chopping Ball.
We won't have a chopping mall situation. These robots are solar powered and green energy is used.
Alrighty then, damn. But will these solar powered machines murder?
These aren't murderous robots.
Can they?
I swear to God, I will end you.
Try me. Will they? Hey, lady, this scientist guy's created murderous robots.
All right, so what does that mean? Like, are you like, how are you gonna react to that? I don't know. Stare at him blankly, laugh at him, say, okay, pretend to be on the phone, or walk away. I'll put that inside the thingy right here.
Got it.
Oh, cool. And once you do your choice, you can talk.
"99 red balloons."
It's gonna be stuck in my head forever.
I've always enjoyed the German version of the song better.
Because it is better.
Yeah, the German one goes hard.
Can I ask a question? Was Africa by Toto in the 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period. I knew it. I knew it.
Did you though? Because you asked it. Last time I checked, you didn't know it.
Just the clarification. That brings me back to college.
It makes me feel better. I looked it up on Google as well. Like not now, but like.
Oh, these are the songs we put.
Oh. I did not know that either. I was like, why do we need these songs?
I just put that connection together when Marcella said he looked.
Oh.
Africa by Toto. I know
Wait, I
like the.
forgot how I filled that out.
Everybody knows that.
Same.
I don't remember what I
Oh, I think I
Well,
just.
come
I
on,
think I made,
IE. So it better play.
I put I Want to Dance with Somebody by Whitney Houston.
and that
I
played
don't
during the
remember.
pre-show.
I don't remember what I wanted to play.
It did, and I didn't hear it.
You did that.
I put Tell It to My Heart.
I love that song.
Yeah, honestly, I thought that Mark would just take our least favorite 80 songs and play those. That was my first thought.
Would have been
My least favorite song played. It was Jump. I don't like Jump. But when it played, I was dancing here, so
Or maybe
I don't
they
hate
should
that
hire a good
much. Yeah. Maybe I got over it. I don't know.
My least favorite was Last Christmas by Wham.
Oh, I know what I put.
I love that one.
I put the safety dance.
There's a Last Christmas by Wham challenge.
Oh, yeah,
that
I
one
do
of
it
my
every
friends-
year.
Yeah, that you don't listen to Wham until after the Christmas.
Oh.
Well, you just need to make it to midnight on December 24th. Like if Christmas Day, you can listen to all you want, but you try and make it as long as you can. And when you work retail, it's damn near impossible.
It is.
Except for the covers.
Yeah, the covers you can hear all you want. So I can listen to Carly Rae's version as much as I want, and I'll be happy.
Shout out to Carly Rae. I hope you're watching. Yeah.
Did you send her the link, Marcella?
Of course I did.
Okay, good.
It went to the requests, so she may not see it. It's like
Yeah,
the
we will.
99 plus request. Yep. Don't think it's gonna get there.
But hey, I'm number one on that until someone else DMs her, and then
Did Glee do this music? I think they did, probably. Glee?
Which song?
which song?
Last Christmas. Did
Oh,
they-
Yeah, they did.
Probably.
With the Glee songs, it's best to assume that they covered it than that they didn't cover it.
Yeah.
They didn't do Africa though, which I'm like, that's
That's
wild.
You know what's
Imagine if
crazy?
Glee
is
was
I
still
don't-
on.
For the best.
Yeah,
Because Africa is all about Chuck, like in that TV show. So you can't do it in two places.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember that song from Scrubs.
Mhm.
We definitely played it there too.
Oh, Superman?
No, Africa. Right? That song was in I don't know. I always remember that episode for some reason. They just played. Also, the music in Scrubs is really good.
My musical episode in Scrubs
Yes,
is one
I
of my
love the
favorites.
musical
Best,
episodes.
one of the best musical episodes of any
I-
show. Yeah.
That's right. I
thought
love
Luke-
everything comes down
to poo.
I thought Luke meant like his musical episode in Scrubs, and I was like, oh my god, Luke, I didn't know you were in the musical episode of
Oh.
Scrubs.
Yeah, I was the doctor in the first scene when I was saying "Welcome to Sacred Heart."
Wow.
Luke, is your Twitter picture like a blue calculator?
It's a book with a beer.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea
A
you
blue
had a face.
calculator.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at you. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
it's that
cute.
whole that if a student was going and randomly searching, they don't randomly stumble upon.
Oh, you're a teacher.
That's fair.
Look at
Inspire, motivator, changer of lives.
Luke, what is your Twitter handle supposed to be? Because someone told me the other day that it was Hawk Trapper.
Hawk Trapper. Yeah.
It is Hawk Trapper. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I used
always
to-
thought it was Homework Tripper.
No, I used
And
to I used to trap Red-tailed Hawks as
I
college
always thought it
project.
was homework. I
Wow.
always
I
thought
did
it was
too.
homework.
Because
I
you're
thought it
teaching
was
this
All right, we've got our
I'm tripping on my
options.
homework.
We are ready whenever our narrator is ready. Narrator?
Sorry.
You're good.
I let this go on for a bit and then walk away. There's a lot of fun to be had here today.
All right, so everyone chose not walk away. So you're all in danger. Anyone can be up, anyone can go up. Normal voting this time, only one person out, of course. Let's make room limits 4 still and breakout rooms. Let's 4-person rooms and 4 minutes were the limit. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the breakout rooms.
Oh, like an open one or?
No, like the button wouldn't open. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the set is behind Julia.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, sorry, I started eating my tacos.
You are so allowed, and you'll be eating more soon.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I want to get a little dinner before the ice cream.
But you have one more elimination before then, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Hello, internet friends. Yeah, everyone's sad that Max is gone. I didn't know that Sam was doing costume changes. That was really cool. Was Jack doing costume changes too? Or
I didn't notice.
I got hot there doing that, like, oh, note to self, don't make a double elimination that complicated for myself. Jesus.
It worked out. It worked out. And there's only more to come.
Oh, there are, but I had so much fun making these slides, like in the most true sense of the word, just because like they're so stupid. Like, oh, I like to laugh. Laughing is
I
good.
love laughing. Whole cast in danger.
That happens at least. There was one season where I think that happened like 3 times in a row, And by happen like in jury where it's like kind of like okay for people to all be in danger. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You want everyone in danger sometimes anyway.
Of course. Yeah, Eric makes a good point. We all want tacos sometimes.
Thank you, Eric.
Well, at least it's not just girls getting eliminated now.
Oh, I know. Sometimes you have to say it so it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Our moderating team is so incredible tonight. I'm really gonna give a big shout out right now to Katie and Ganjo and Jack and Sam for all hopping in, and Bethany for being an incredible narrator. It's really good to have a good narrator for this game. So I've been very, very lucky for all 5 seasons. I have a very strong, awesome narrator for every season.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really fun too, and you know I love acting, so
Yeah.
it's like thank you. Need to do something.
Thank you. I'm so shocked that everyone put every single like every single response but walk away.
They didn't even get it when I said it. They were like, walk away.
Yeah, well, yeah. I sometimes throw in little like throw off things to people. All right. So
go.
Stop it. All right, I'm gonna close the breakout rooms and we are going to party like it's 1999.
Oh shit.
I said, Leo, I can't play sober. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
And everyone will back that up. I was like,
well, we are trying today, look, you know. So
I said, this just isn't working for me, Leo. We got to get a drink.
All right,
don't tempt me.
Please send your votes.
Oh, and speaking of drinks, I just opened one of these. These are Bud Light's new seltzers, and they're all like tropical flavor, and they are.
Yes, Quinn.
They're probably the best seltzers I've had. They're so
Literally
flavorful.
agree, 100%.
They have so much flavor, like much more than most, which I really like.
0 grams of sugar, everyone.
No sugar. We love.
So what flavors are there?
They're all like flavored after mixed drinks. There's lime margarita, there's mango mai tai, strawberry daiquiri, and something else.
Let me go check the other one because I have the cooler.
All right, I can't do this. I'm getting a beer.
Sorry, Luke.
Like, I'm trying to stay sober until after I get my second shot, just to give my immune system all like the support I can. But I will definitely look into that when I'm able to get drunk again.
Wait, are we not supposed to drink before we get our second shot? Because mine's on Thursday.
No.
and I'm drinking right now.
There's nothing to actually. There's no evidence to support it. But I feel like why not? Why not give myself a little extra?
Just like my heart just like dropped because I'm like, I just am having one cider right now, but I'm getting my second shot on Thursday. So I'm like, if that's gonna ruin it, oh no.
No. Honestly, it's more just me being paranoid than anything else.
What beer did you get, Luke? Oh, great question. I got the caramel macchiato blonde stout. That's what I got.
Nice.
And for anyone wondering, the 4th flavor is watermelon mojito.
That's right. Yeah.
Delish.
Also good. They're all
So
like
what
all
are like
4
the
flavors
flavor
are so good.
rankings? Like what are
I would say I'm a huge watermelon person, so I would say watermelon's at the top, and then mango, and then lime, and what was the other one?
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Yeah.
That's really surprising. The strawberries at the bottom.
But like they're all still so good. Because usually in those like variety packs, there's always like 1 or 2 that I just don't drink. But in this one, I would drink all 4.
Wow. I wouldn't have thought Bud Light would be
Is
like
this? Oh, this is Bud Light.
No, so Bud Light actually makes the best seltzer flavors. They had a holiday pack and they had like an apple crisp seltzer and it was so delicious. I literally drove around the state of Massachusetts to buy them all up. It was really bad.
That sounds really good.
It was delicious, but very sad.
I don't have a drink, but I do have an empty solo cup and I can pretend. So here.
Here you go. Hold it up.
I win. Oh, thank you.
You're so
I've actually
welcome.
never had alcohol before, so I don't know what my first drink should be.
Oh my god.
About to
Because
find out.
I'm 19. This is my first year to legally
Oh
drink.
shit. I'm going
Canada. Okay.
Yeah, Canada. I
Oh
promise.
my god, I literally was like, wait. And then
Yeah, Nick, didn't you hear? Like 2 weeks ago, they changed the drink limit to 19. Where were you?
I don't know, Gorge. 10 years later than that.
Was it 21 before or was it 18 before?
It was 21.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Although
we should do tequila shots. Tequila shots are fun.
That sounds great. Let's do that.
Yes, Connor.
Tequila's the
Even though
way
you're
to
my
go.
rival. Yes, I agree.
Yes.
My drink of choice is a tequila shot.
If you don't want shots, mix it with pineapple juice. It's the best.
But like the shots are so small. How could
Or
they
a
be
margarita.
powerful? You know?
Oh yeah.
They're stronger than you think.
Pina
Bobby.
colada.
Getting caught in the rain.
Taco Bell.
Or if you think it's too
Cantina.
small, just take 4 shots. Just all at once.
Or
That's
just
right.
drink a Four Loko at this point. Why not?
Or just go up to your neighbor and say, "Punch me in the face." Whatever you want to do. Whatever you enjoy at this point.
It basically comes down to: do you want to just tip your toe into the pool, or just jump right in?
All right. Well, with that point, I mean, it's time to reveal the votes, right? Gotta think about these things sometimes. All right. So this is a little bit messy. I'm not going to deny that. Receiving 1 vote and safe. Nick. Receiving 6 votes and safe. Luke. Receiving 9 votes and the next person eliminated, a person I absolutely adore, wearing the best shirt ever, Will.
Oh, happy birthday to me, huh? I'm just kidding. Have a good night, y'all.
Not that.
If you want to continue
Wait, is
watching,
it
you
actually your
can.
birthday? Oh no.
Happy birthday.
Is it actually your birthday?
Tomorrow is. I wasn't gonna say anything. No.
Happy belated.
Happy birthday,
Are you flipping
bitch.
kidding me, Will? Is your birthday really
Hey,
tomorrow?
Will, April 14 is you, April 15 is me, and April 16 is Luke.
Yeah.
Oh.
And April 17th is someone in South Dakota. I'm just going to say.
There's only
May
4
19th
people in
is
South
me.
Dakota. It's got to be one of them.
Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Awesome. This is fun. We're having a good time. Let me get things ready on my end, and then we're gonna continue, right? Like we gotta continue the show somehow.
As I walk down the hall, excited to figure out what to buy with my $500 Visa gift card, I think back to when the old Evergreen Mall was around and I was by the water fountain, which reminded me of the wild stuff of those nature documentaries where they're all surrounding the watering hole. Man, old Evergreen Mall was great until the night of the comet, or nights, when people became zombies and my friends had to hide out in the movie theater while people became flesh-eating monsters and were ransacking the mall. Those were the days. Shame they turned that mall into a hospital. I'm hungry.
All right. So what's gonna happen at this point? She's hungry. Easy option. East or West food court? East or West food court?
I just hope they have an on Annie's.
We all love Auntie Annie's. I mean,
I want a Sbarro.
Good choice.
Panda Express.
Yeah, Panda Sabaro.
Sbarro.
Sabaro. big old slice.
I had to look and see where mine was so I could choose that side because I was like, "Where's the bar?"
Taco Bell in my food court. Mm-mm.
Panda Express and I have like a weird relationship because in college I got food poisoning from Panda Express, so I haven't been back.
It sounds like a
Okay, so you just broke up with it. That's what it sounds like. Or it dumped you. Honestly, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like the Panda Express said, "Fuck you, Marcel."
I don't like this. No, but what other fancy?
I
well,
love
not
Panda
fancy.
Express so much, and there's not one like within many hours from me, and it makes me sad.
It goes for a road trip just for Panda Express.
Yeah.
I
No
would
one
do
does
that. I would do that. Don't.
There's a Five Guys in the food court near the mall I'm in. It's just like
The food court has like Taco Bell, McDonald's, Sbarro, Panda Express, and then they have like something else, and it's like everything is right there. It's like, yeah, Superior Mall.
I think I know
It's
what
like
mall
a-
you're talking about. The one in Boston, right, Emily?
No, it's in Natick.
Oh, okay.
I work right there.
Is Natick and Boston like a suburb or?
No, Natick's like 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
So I think that mall, because I interned one summer in Boston, and my roommate wanted Taco Bell so bad that we had to
You
take.
probably went to the Cambridge Side Galleria because
Was
there's
it maybe
yeah,
that one?
because
We
there's
had
a
to, like-
Taco Bell in the
Yeah.
Cambridge Side Galleria, and that's the one we used to have to go to before they put the one in down the road.
Yeah, we had to take a trip just
Yeah.
for Taco Bell. It was a journey.
That's okay. It's worth it sometimes. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time.
I had Taco Bell very recently because they just brought back their crispy potatoes and they're the most delicious thing in the world. And so, of course, I had to get like 8 of them.
Are those like French
Potatoes are
fries?
so good.
Yeah. Oh, yes. They're French fries. It's like the same thing, same potatoes.
Gotcha.
Not the fries.
I work at a restaurant, so like I cannot legally not okay, that's a joke. I can't go to the other restaurants often, but
What do you do, Lemon, at the restaurant? Do you like are you a line cook?
well, I'm a manager. I started
Ah.
well, let's call the spade a spade. I work at a McDonald's, and trust me, I did write down that only one of you said McDonald's is where you're going at the food court. Emily, we love, but
I'm literally getting McDonald's. No. I've been excited for McDonald's after my vaccine on Thursday. I'm getting McDonald's on the way home, and I've not been more excited for anything else.
Yeah.
as you should.
I love McDonald's.
If any of you come to BC and find yourself at my restaurant, just say the word lemon and I'll get you a free meal.
Wait, Lemon, does McDonald's have a secret menu? You haven't told us about that.
It
Does
Make
McDonald's-
the ice cream
Ooh.
machine work.
Yeah, when does the ice cream machine work?
And then we
Never.
do love suspense about
But it does during
McDonald's.
St. Patrick's.
Oh, jeez. I mean,
But now it's.
Oh,
I mean,
Mark's talking.
I mean, if you'd like, I mean, it's up to you. I mean,
is there a secret menu? No comment. We'll leave it at that.
that's thrilling. That's exciting. But
We're
now, what's more
live.
exciting is finding out which food court our narrator goes. Whenever you're ready, Bethany.
I look at my map and the West has more options.
Okay, so what does that mean, huh? Well, if I could share my screen, you will see right here. Daniel, Danny, Emily, Hannah, Kels, Leandro, and Nick are all up for elimination. And let me put that into the chat. And still room limits are 4. And we'll give you guys 4 minutes.
What's going on?
Sorry, I guess they just wanted to wait a minute, but oh my god, I'm still in.
You're doing amazing.
Oh, you're amazing. Julie, I'm so excited to see you. I cannot believe when I saw your picture, I was
Ooh.
well, I guess I gotta go over there to play a social game, huh? Wish me luck.
I love you, Lemon.
Like literally, Lemon is low-key crushing this game right now.
Lemon's amazing.
Yeah.
I want to see Lemon get far because people take Lemon out
Yeah.
probably because they like Lemon. They're like, ooh, I like Lemon. I'm going to take Lemon out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go grab my
Yeah,
my
go
stuff.
prep for yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, audience, we're doing something a little differently. We're doing a heightened version of what you saw in Adventure Game Series Season 4 coming up. That caused a lot of drama. And we're going to see what happens again this time. But this time, our narrator is going to be on camera the whole time doing something funny. Because we're here for fun. We're here for fun moments. This game is designed for fun. Justice for Will. That's what I say. I know Will's in the room, but I would say that anyways because Will's awesome. Also, fun fact that shirt's a Valiant reference too. I figured you would enjoy the Chopping Mall reference and probably the Mean Girls reference and the Nightly Comet reference.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. First off, last round, I almost freaking chose Walk Away, but no. You're not going to choose the easy one.
Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's not,
I also chose LaForce the first round.
I saw that too.
Second round, because I figured, it's a fun joke. And I thought the Mallrats was a clue, and it wasn't. Oh, well.
There's nothing really hidden about this game except for the mystery. I mean, like, that's it. Like, I'd rather this game be simple and fun and silly if it can be. That's always my biggest thing with this game.
Yep. I'm going to head out. I just wanted to say I had fun playing, and I hope everyone does well. Well, except for like 9 people, but I don't know who 9 people are, so I can't really tell them I don't do well. I'm kidding.
I do hope that you consider coming back for the All-Stars game that we have coming up. So,
I mean, if I can fight off it, anyone else who wants a slot, then sure, I will apply.
It's going to be a fun, crazy game. That's all I can say at this point. So,
yeah. Okay. I'll be watching from the chat.
Yeah, I'll see you there. We absolutely love Will here. I think Will is great and such good energy and one of those people that you really want to play with in games, in my personal opinion. So, did I not set the timer? Oh my God, I didn't set the timer, did I? We'll give them like 2 more minutes because I did not set the timer, and that was definitely my fault there. Fun fact for those watching at home that want to know some fun information. The 4 winners I have did make a draft of this cast, and I'm just going to see how that is doing right now. Oh, someone is updating it live as it's happening. That's pretty cool. Is that accurate? Yep. It is accurate. I will say this, that one of our winners still has everyone intact on their thingy. Yeah. I will talk about the draft later because I think they wanted to talk about that to the group after the game, but we'll see how that is after there. Got about 55 seconds left on the clock. Shit's gonna get fucking weird soon. I'm hot. Yeah, Fredo, I see your draft is doing the worst of everyone's. But that is okay because we still love you and still have some good people left in. All right, we're at 33 seconds left. They're going to hate me so much when I show what happens next. And Bethany's getting a big thing ready right now. She looks so happy already. Oh, I love Happy Bethany, but Happy Bethany is one of my favorite forms of Bethany. All right, we are back and we are going to close these breakout rooms. Oh, well, it's already gotten weird. It gets weirder though. All right, friends. You know what to do.
Well, that's very ominous. Oh, I'm not muted.
What's ominous about saying vote when it's not a vote?
Oh, no. It's just you didn't say let's vote. You said you know what to do, and that was a little scary.
Fine. You know what to do.
No, I refuse. I look away. Jeez Louise. Okay, sorry.
You said jeez Louise.
I did. You know, you got to get Louise sometimes.
I love you, Lovin. You're like actually an icon. Like I stand.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an icon. I will say, I try to say your full name, but I blush a little bit when I get to Ari in the pause, and I'm like, oh goodness, that's a double entendre.
Ariola, like the nipple. That's how I always introduce myself.
It's you know what? Favorite. It's always good to.
Hey, can someone explain that to me? Like, what do you mean by the nipple? Like, I don't.
No, I'm just the nipple. You know, I'm free the nipple. You know, show it if you wanna, don't if you don't. I'm just.
Is Ariola like a name of it? Like that's what I mean.
Remember
my drag name.
Are you being sarcastic, Luke?
No.
No. So the dark part around there is that's the areola.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's the areola, Areola. But of course, drag queen me made it my whole
his drag name.
No, like I
didn't
really
mean to
had.
ask if you were being sarcastic because I know you and you tend to be sarcastic. So I was like, I just want to make sure.
But you're also drinking, so I was also wondering if you were playing into this shit.
No,
too.
I really don't know. Check my profile.
What have to do with areolas?
The part of your chest that gets hard, those are your areolas.
Noted for my next Tinder date. Yeah.
Hey,
is that it's inappropriate to say I'm sorry? I really don't know what I'm talking
No, it's not. It's human anatomy.
Okay.
Human anatomy. Yeah.
The good news is I have now watched Ari in 4 games and now I understand.
That's always my biggest fear because like some people, I feel like some people don't realize I'm also like a drag queen. And so when they're like, why is this man naming himself Ariola? And I'm like, no, I'm like not some man. I'm like fabulous and I'm just a nipple. So
In your picture on Twitter, did you do your own makeup?
Oh, of course. I love makeup. I've been doing drag for 8 years. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. If you go to my Instagram, I worked at Club Ego and I got to meet like so many really cool people. I'm very grateful for my time as a drag queen.
Are you retired?
A little bit. So when Trump got elected, I got like full-blown panic attack mode and like I kind of quit everything. I quit the internet in general just because it was very overwhelming. And now that Biden's reelected, I'm slowly coming back out and like I'm less freaked out about things now. I'm a pretty anxious person IRL. So yeah, so we're slowly coming back into drag. Not to ruin the mood, everyone. It's 2021.
Your makeup is beautiful on there. It looks really nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's also, if you're looking at my Twitter profile picture, that's also the help of an Instagram filter, but I do look pretty good.
I will say, I feel a little, I wish I got the cue that we were supposed to dress in a sort of 80s theme. I would have gone and grabbed a Hawaiian shirt or something to go.
This is called my pajamas because after this game, I'm going to bed.
You're not in a costume, Lemon?
No. This is usually what I wear. Trust me, all of my personal friends know this one.
Okay.
I will go grab a Hawaiian shirt. 1 second.
Well, I'll wait for everyone to get back before we do that. So Hannah sent me a message saying she was walking the dog quickly. Oh, is the speed and
that's not a euphemism either, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I think
walking the dogs can mean like you're walking a dog or taking a crap. I don't know. Both. I mean, you know, you can crap and walk a dog at the same time. It just depends on
the
how you
speed
do it.
is great, Mark. This is a really good, fun game.
Cool. Awesome. Okay, so now it's time for the results. Receiving 1 vote and safe. Hannah. Receiving 5 votes and safe. Leandro.
Oh, God.
Receiving 9 votes and the next person eliminated. My dude, Daniel. Sorry. But if you want to continue watching, please do. It was a pleasure having you this season, my friend.
Yep. Thanks for having me, Mark.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen in the mall next.
I quickly got to the food court, and it is glorious. The songs they play in this mall are such throwbacks, and it's so nice and clean, and it looks exactly like an IKEA and smells new, as it should. I scour the food court and know it's time to get what I need. I quickly get to the Scoops Ahoy and order a warm cookie sandwich and sit down here for 5 minutes. You can watch me eat it.
What? What does that even mean? Oh my God. Oh, I get it. I understand. Oh my God. I fully understand what's going to happen. You guys are all locked in this room. And it's a double elimination. Yeah.
Not fun.
The two highest votes go. Bethany will be on camera eating ice cream.
Or if that isn't the most threatening.
Oh,
ice cream
not
ever.
this.
Oh,
Not
this.
If I go get ice
Oh, no.
cream,
Can
am
I bill my
okay?
therapist for you? This is scary.
I don't like this.
All right. Not
Oh, we're gonna do this.
fun.
In the main
We're
round.
going to do this.
We're doing this here?
We're doing this in the
Wow.
main.
Okay,
Wow.
unmute. Okay, yeah, there we go.
This is stressful. Oh my gosh.
No.
Where's
Oh,
the
I'm
clock?
I'm like shivering right now.
But I all eat ice cream.
Oh my God.
Gonjo's definition of ice cream is up here.
Hey, I'm lactose. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Ice cold and refreshing.
I like love and I hate this.
Yeah.
I don't.
I would love it if they gave us ice cream sandwiches too. Like, why do we?
Yeah,
have to
with
keep
our.
it?
No, I want
I'm
to
still waiting
we
for my
have one?
coffee. from
I
round
paid
one.
money for this.
See, guys, the time is
No, we
going.
have to. We have to.
And we're talking about ice cream.
Okay.
Sorry.
True.
Wait, I don't see breakout rooms.
No, we're
you're
stuck
right.
in
We're all
here.
stuck here.
Locked in here.
Right here.
breakout rooms too.
There's
It's
no
a double
breakout.
elimination.
So we all got to talk in
Two
here.
highest votes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk because I was on the hot seat last round, and I really like to stay. I have been proved like to be with the people that I've been working to be loyal with. So please keep me this round. I feel like there's like power groups, maybe. I'm not sure that like are controlling the votes, and I'm finding this very weird. And if you want to play your own game, I feel like that's the time to, break that apart. So
Is there anyone in particular you feel?
yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Pardon
I was
me?
gonna ask, well, then who do you want to
Yeah,
vote
who are you
for?
talking about?
We can't just vote black. We can't just vote.
Well, I'll
black.
say it's not Luke because Luke's been up every round.
Yeah.
And so I know I'm an
Same
easy
with me,
target
and I'm
here.
just like confused.
Yeah.
I know I'm an easy target.
I feel
here,
like
but,
we should vote together, to
Right.
be honest.
Yeah.
but a
I've been
vote
up
for
every
me.
round too.
I've also been up like every round.
Yeah.
So I don't have any.
Well, if you want to do this,
So
And I'm confused.
But it's just I feel like like let's say that everyone votes for me here, which is it happens. Who's next then? Because right now everyone's keeping me out in front, and I get it. If that's going to be an elimination here, I get it, but then you got to turn on each other. As long as I'm in the game, you can keep pointing that target at me, keep spreading those rumors about me as you're doing it.
So Luke, who do you want to point the target at right
Yeah,
now?
who do you want to point?
Oh, I don't know. 6 people voted for me, and randomly guessing who those were. Danny, Connor, Lemon. I don't know. I figured that 6 people voted for me there.
I didn't vote for you.
I also didn't vote for you.
literally, I told
Well,
you.
I didn't say your name,
Okay.
Ari.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
I know. I was just saying.
Which round are you
I wanted to tell you.
Yeah. I mean, I have 2 lists here of people that I thought wouldn't have voted for me, so I'm trusting that that's true, and people that I didn't feel like I talked to, so I kind of assumed they did. It would be confusing to me that if I hadn't talked to you, you still didn't vote for me. That's kind of confusing to me. And like I said, those names were Danny. I had Daniel on that list, Connor, Lemon. We just didn't have a conversation, so it wouldn't make sense for you to save me.
Which round?
The 9 to 6 to what round Will went home?
And again, Will went home. Told you I voted for him.
Yeah, Will went home. I mean, I voted for Will.
But you think it's me?
If you think
I
that,
voted for Will too.
if you think we voted for you,
Well,
that's
so
fine.
here, I'll word that a different way. Those 9 people I didn't name are the people that I'm going to be loyal to.
Okay, well, we should vote for Luke. That would be great. I don't appreciate you throwing my name, even though I didn't vote for you to go.
So Connor, besides me, you got to throw another name because there's 2 people going
People
here.
don't get two. People don't get 2 votes.
But 2 people are going here.
Yeah.
So we need another name to throw on.
Okay.
What's the other name? That's the question.
Yeah.
So.
And who is?
Does everyone want to play poker and see where the chips fall?
No,
Or-
I don't
I'm
wanna
gonna go ahead and vote
Because-
for Connor. Here's
because-
the logic for Connor is because he didn't throw a name there. He's trying to play subtle. So
I
I'm
did.
just gonna
I
go ahead
did.
and do
I
that.
did. I said vote for you. People only have one vote, Lynn.
I just want to
Yep.
say one thing. If you're planning on voting for me, vote for the other bigger name. And I'm sorry, I think that's Luke right now. So I think it's gonna be me and Luke going either way, regardless
Leo,
of what you say.
you're not going if I'm voting for Connor and everyone else is voting for me.
Does anyone want to throw out another name? Is there any other like names that people
Yeah, is there
are
any
thinking
other
about?
I mean,
I'll be
I would
honest,
just say-
I'm still a bit thrown by who potentially is this big group because I've been safe a few rounds, but I don't feel like I'm in that group. So the circus.
Yeah, I would just say the people
Vote for Connor,
who
vote for
I've
Lemon.
been working with, you
Vote for
know,
Connor.
I'm a much bigger asset in this game than Luke is to you, so you should keep me around.
All right, that's the end of the round. I hope my production team enjoyed their mid-game snack. Whenever you guys get a chance, time to vote.
Thanks for that, Mark. It was great.
Well, I'm
This
glad
was
you
the
enjoyed
best round ever.
No, it's not.
Best is an objective term. I would have
No.
loved to have some more individual conversations there, but okay. Cheers.
Yeah. It's okay. And then it's just a game, you know? Like,
Oh, I don't care. I'm halfway through my beer. That means I'm halfway through a good
did
time.
you open a beer
I
and you
told
didn't
you.
let? Oh my god!
I told you,
feel
Leo.
betrayed.
Leo, that's the only reason I said your name is I said I can't do this. I have to grab a beer.
Oh my god! I should open something as well. I mean,
If,
not,
I'm not,
not,
if I am not drunk with Leo on a game, did I play with Leo?
Yeah.
This also is like such a like calm game. Like I don't think there's like it really hasn't been like super super.
Let's keep it like that, please.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's
Like
keep the
it-
tense.
Everyone
tension.
is so like calm and like nice and collected. Like
Yeah.
I mean, we're only eating at the mall. We haven't been killed yet. We haven't.
That's
true. That's true.
We have a long
Well,
way
I
to
mean,
go.
is the narrator a zombie? What was that about?
What happened?
It sounds like it.
You walked in the door. You saw there was a mall.
oh my god, I love everyone's so quiet. Why are we quiet?
Oh, it's because it's a tense moment because of this last vote, and I'm wondering where it's going to land. And I think I'm going to go home. That's why we're quiet.
No. For me, to be honest, like it's just like I feel like someone just played so well, like to be honest, and I'm just trying to figure out who it was, but I don't want to know until the game finished. That's all, because like I'm just surprised.
So you're saying someone here is a dark horse, Leo?
No, I don't. That's Shanti's game, but seriously, I'm just like impressed because like I didn't see my name being thrown out last round, and I do feel like that was a very, you know, like good move because I didn't see it coming. So I'm just like trying to figure out who it was, and I'm impressed. That's literally it. Like I just want to know when the game finished. Please DM me like it was me, and I'm like, bitch, you did that, you know.
You don't know the person that threw out your name?
Pardon me?
The person that threw out your name, you don't want to know that?
I want to know. I want to be like, bitch, it was you?
No, it was Daniel. Like Daniel told me that he would be willing to vote for Leandro. And so that's where I heard it from. But
there it
But not Daniel confirming. I was like, wow, that's really good to throw it on the eliminated player.
Is this game talk?
Daniel, you should have waited for the end of the game, you know?
Reveal.
I mean, I don't know if anyone else heard it, but that's the only person.
He's
that I
just saying hi. There's no reveal. He's just like, hey, hey bestie.
He's like, hey, who's my name?
Wait, Daniel, if you can hear me, where in Maryland are you?
I am in College Park. Originally
I
from
asked that, like-
Gaithersburg, which is in Montgomery County.
Yes,
I'm
it
like
is.
right across the river from you.
Yeah, I could see you from across the river. I couldn't. Don't worry.
All righty, guys. We have our results in. Y'all messy. Not as messy as last time I did all one room double elimination, but still messy. All right. So receiving 2 votes in safe. Leandro. What? Receiving 6 votes in the first person to eliminate. Connor. Now this is where it gets interesting. We have a tie for the second highest vote between Luke and Lemon. So I'm gonna put another man on that clock, and you guys are gonna decide how this goes.
Yeah, I hate to go against Lemon, I really do, but I'm in that situation, so I'm loyal to the people I said I'm going to be loyal to, and I'm obviously have a target on my back, and that you can keep in front of you. And the other people in the game, I've already put allegiances where they aren't, so you can always count on me to say a name and say where I'm feeling, and I've been very transparent about that.
I hate to go against Luke from Hot Topic as well. But if he said that the only people he's going to be disloyal to are 4 people and one of them are already gone, if those 3 go, where does his loyalty go? I get that I'm not the most alliance inclined or strategically inclined player, but I feel like I'm also very upfront. If I say something, I do it, and that's what I've done consistently. Also, I love a food court, but I don't want it to end here, so.
Also, like, look at like Luke's been throwing out names this game, so he's been able to also prevent people from doing that and being able to hide a little there too. I don't know if Lemon's done that.
Have I thrown out names?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily feel like I have.
Right.
but-
So I mean, it's like, so I've been able to speak up and let people's game hide behind mine. And I get that if I go here, someone else is going to emerge in that spot. But right now, you can constantly say, Luke said this, Luke said this, Luke said this, even with Luke in the game, and still be okay.
All right, friends, it's time to vote. Of course, Luke and Lemon, you will not be able to vote this time.
There's no reason for me to mute. How are you, Luke?
Good. Hey, can we be real friends?
Oh, absolutely. I will say, I've seen your Twitter pictures so many times around on the streets and all. I just have never followed it because I was like, oh, I don't know if that person will think I'm a stalker. But
And for the record, I'm not a troll. I'm a real person, even though I don't have my profile pic there. And it's really not because I'm trying to hide who I am. I just don't want some 7th grader that's bitter to go to the internet. And next thing you know, finding my survivor take to be a reason that we're talking about me in an office.
Luke, I can promise you that if there's one person in this room that would be accused of hiding who they were, I promise you it wouldn't be you. You're completely fine. I'll hit the Twitter follow button now. Let's do it.
All right, I look forward to it. And no matter what happens here, everybody, fun game.
You're cute.
Oh, you're cute.
Lemon, I love your positive energy so much.
Yes, please. I want to
you're
bottle that
so
and
cute.
drink it and be like,
Can you bottle that up in like a chicken nugget container and send it to me, please? Thank you.
Not the chicken nugget reference.
You know what? I think you would have to use the Big Mac box. I would prefer to use that. That has more volume in it for you, really.
And sour sauce though inside.
Lemon, what is the M stands for?
Macchiato.
Oh, and you got that I'm drinking that, right?
Right, that's why I said, like, that's why I typed in the chat. Oh, we all love a macchiato. We really do.
All right, we've got our results. Oh, if you want to speak, or okay, we have our results in. There isn't a tie, but of course there couldn't because there's only 11 votes this round. The vote was 7-4, and I am so deeply sorry because I fucking love both y'all. You know that. Lemon, you're the next person voted out. I would recommend staying because that thing that you've been wanting to know about is going to be brought up very soon. But you were incredible. The chat loved you. Everyone loves you because you're the best. So
thank you. It's an honor to go in the food court, but Miss Kels, you already know where this is going. I promise to be bitter forever. Just kidding. I'm like, good luck. Bye.
No, but seriously, Lemon, the thing that you want to talk about is the thing they've been asking me about is happening very shortly. All right, let me get things ready on my end.
Is that who the big alliance is that running the game is? Was that
No, not at all.
So the other thing he's been asking. Okay. Or they've been asking. Sorry.
They've been asking something very, very specific. And we will get there very shortly. Oh, I'm doing the wrong button, aren't I? Ha ha! You gotta love screen share.
That ice cream was great, but now it's time for...
Ma'am, you are needed in the subcellar.
Excuse me?
Ma'am, there is some serious stuff happening on the lower floors. This is not a drill.
Listen, I'm here enjoying my day. I'm about to head over to Forever 21.
We lost Forever 21.
Oh my god.
Listen to me if you want to live. This mall is under attack. There weren't just enough gift cards. And there's so much shit. I'm so scared.
While listening to this child cry, I had so many thoughts. Mainly if he was lying or not. I barely have seen anyone since I got here, besides employees. And I wanted more ice cream, and I still have $492 left on my card.
All right, it's time for your options this round. Get ice cream, ask for a manager, take a selfie, laugh at him, say, okay, pretend to be on the phone, walk away. Let me put those in the chat for y'all. Gotta love how Canva has a blood option, guys. And you guys can talk too also once you put your choices in.
Thanks to everybody who saved me that round. I really appreciate it.
Same. I was truly surprised. Thank you.
I do want to say that my high school best friend is a third grade teacher.
Welcome to the party, Gal. Gal said, "Oh, we're gonna go back about an hour and a half." I'm here with my answer. I prepared. I researched.
Do y'all remember your third grade teachers?
Yes,
Yes.
Mrs. Hero. She was everything.
Mrs. Patterson,
Almost
she
Miss
was
Birdwell.
not everything.
Mrs. Hero, if you're watching, hi, bestie.
And Mrs. Patterson, if you're watching, you really screwed me up for life.
Oh.
I had the best third grade teacher, and she taught us sign language, and she taught us about like dinosaurs and like pilgrims, and she was literally like the best teacher ever. And the year after I moved to fourth grade, she retired, so we were her last class, and I think that's why she had like such a cool learning experience. But I'll always remember her. Her
I
name was
love that.
Link.
So let's all go around and say our favorite teacher. Mine was my math teacher in high school, a sarcastic asshole, so you obviously know why I like him.
Oh, mine was my 7th grade. We called it basic skills. It's fine, Mr. Custis, if you're watching, which I know you are not.
I'll hop on the 7th grade train. It was my 6th period teacher. Her name was Miss Jackson, who was also my mom.
Oh, stop.
So I had to end the fucking day with her. But it was nice. Guess who got in with a 100% A?
Yes!
Wait,
Yes.
I have a real question. Is that
Welcome, Banjo.
is that like? I always thought, because I had friends who had parents that were teachers at the school, but there was like some sort of like
Conflict of
you
interest.
couldn't, you couldn't be in that class. Is that a thing in general? Luke, Danny, anyone, teacher, anyone
No.
answer?
For me, no. At least Mike. But I also have to say that like my mom's principal and that like they were like related kind of. like
You were
step,
in
step,
with the
step.
school.
Yeah,
You
I
had
was
like
in with the school, so like I had no problems. I used to walk around there barefoot, like it was a house type
That's a
shit.
total-
In
So.
the school.
But does it go the other way where it's like, oh, anytime you blink the wrong way and your teacher walks by your parent, you're like, oh.
Yeah. If anything happens, they went straight to my mama. And
So
then I
sort
would
of
go
like-
home and she'd be like, what the fuck you acting up for?
Sort of like that. My mom was in a special education program in my schools, and for most of my like through elementary and middle school, she was also in the same school because she had the same student who was in my grade. So anytime like the teachers would always go to my mom, and sometimes she would just show up at my lunches, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Not like I was a bad kid or anything, but it was always just so stressful because it's like she wasn't
Like,
leaving,
this is my space.
but she was there, and then sometimes she would just show up, and I'm like, no.
This is my space and my
I will
face.
say too, it changed from 6th to 8th grade. At 6th grade, when she like I could see her around the school, I was like, "Oh, hey, mom," and she like stopped calling me that. But then 8th grade, I was like, "I don't know who that is." who? Nah.
Trying to think of other teachers I loved. Yeah, don't have any.
I love Miss Chesborough. She was my 4th grade teacher.
Oh.
She still comes to my music.
All right, we've got our results in, and you will see what the actual thing is after a short scene. But whenever you're ready, Bethany.
Sir, I need to speak to your manager.
Sure. Steve.
Hi, ma'am. I am Steve. You need to.
Oh my God! They killed Steve.
I followed him while we were covered in Steve's blood.
Well, obviously, you figured out what that option was. So the people that are safe are, the people that are in danger are Ariola, Danny, Emily, Hannah, Jess, Julia, Kels, Leandro, Luke, Marcelo, and Nick. And I'll put that in the chat.
Oh, can I have one round?
I just thought it'd be dangerous this round for fun.
Thanks.
All right. And you have 4 minutes in the breakout rooms. The room is still 4.
These people are trash, just so you know.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I thought you were going
to.
Especially, he has such bad takes. Like, what does he think? He's so bad at this game.
Yeah, Luke listed me as a person that voted for him. No, and I was working with him.
I can actually-
He must have his vote switch. Like,
Yeah.
so dumb. Not that he's dumb. I'm just bitter.
I am very sad that y'all are gone. A lot of people were cheering for y'all. So
Yeah, and how did this? Oh, I forgot that this room is live. I probably shouldn't
I
say
know, I
anything
was like,
too hard. No, and to be clear, I don't mean anything against anyone personally, but that was a bad read. Also, how did Lemon even get voted out? Like, what is this?
I
What
don't
is
know what
this?
from what I gathered, it was thrown votes at first, and I think just Luke had such a low number. Like, if it makes you like, so our first time we did an all-in-one room double elimination, one person had 3 votes, and like 3 people had 2 votes, and everyone else had like one.
Yes. Also, Mark, can you tell me who's dead to me? I would love to know.
Give me 1
saying,
second.
Who voted Connor? Who voted
Daniel, I'm fully not joking.
Who voted Daniel?
I want to know who voted for me too. I already
Okay,
know
so
Connor.
the Connor votes were Ariola, Jess, Julia, Leandro, Marcelo, and Nick. The Daniel votes: Danny, Emily,
I'm shocked by
Hannah,
Marcelo and Leandro.
Jess, Kels, Leandro, Luke, Nick, and Connor.
Yes, I did vote for you, Daniel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
You know what? I did not want to choose between you two. This is
No,
not
once
what I wanted to do today.
Once I saw the people that were safe that round, I knew 2 things. I was like, I don't want to vote any of these people out, and I'm probably going home. Because at that point I realized like Leo loves to go against me. I feel like we've gone at each other like 3 times in games,
Really?
And it's always both of us throwing each other's names out the same round. Comes out of
That's so
nowhere and
boring.
he wins. I think it's happened 2 or 3 times now.
Wow. Well, see, like that's what happened to us last time, but I didn't want to like make that a thing with us. Like,
exactly.
Because
Yeah.
I hate like, and I do have people like that, like, you know.
Eliminated.
Oh man, that makes me so sad. I just realized something. So there were 2 people that had multiple people give them idols, and one person and all their people that give them idols is gone.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, there are powers, right? How are people getting those?
Not yet. They're about to. We're almost at the jury phase.
Okay, and also as long as you have zombies in your mall, you should put me and Daniel back in. Thank you.
Oh please! Oh my
I
god!
see you eliminated. I love you.
I love you, Lemon. I told you Steve was a character. That's all it was.
I'm bummed he took me out in the end.
Ugh.
But it was fun. I had a great time.
And y'all still will be considered for all stars. Seriously. So,
Oh,
but that's not me being nice. That's just me being very honest.
Awesome.
So,
Also, Mark, if you need actors, I got you.
okay, good to know. I might be pre-recording the audio for next season.
Okay.
For the All-Star game, just because I would just try to figure things out on my end.
Gotcha.
But that's how that is. Who do you think is going to go home next? Do you think it's going to be Luke?
Oh, I hope so.
I doubt it.
I hope so.
All right. Well, the rooms are closing.
That's fine. I don't mind talking trash. in
Fun
front of
fact: the
people.
only person that was safe this round was LaFave. So
Oh, as they should be. As they should be.
we stand a good fun.
Let's talk some trash.
Thank
I
you,
agree. Yes,
Emily,
let's talk trash.
for
Megan.
saying
You're
that.
welcome.
I couldn't get the word like sales associate out of my head, so it took about a little bit. We got
It's all good. I got
All right,
what
friends.
you were putting down.
You know what time it is. I'm sorry. You know what time it is. Do you want that way? Like, you know, I don't know. I'm a cheesy human being.
What kind of cheese?
Like the best kind. Duh.
Chamomile.
Oh my gosh, what's
That's a
everyone's
tea.
favorite cheese?
Ooh, I'm a nice like a brie.
And
But,
I
like-
fake brie?
Mozzarella.
That's a good one.
Lactose, but I'm also gonna say brie.
Yeah, I also lactose, but I don't acknowledge
Ooh,
it, and I
feta,
risk it. I say, well,
I'm also lactose, but I like Gouda.
Not all these people think they're lactose, but they still eat cheese.
I eat my lactate. You take your lactate.
Who
you're good to
cares
go.
about the problem?
Yeah, you take the lactate and then you're good, or you just have diarrhea. It's fine. You just
I
live in a
did both.
constant state of
I just
IBS.
got the ladder, but we're good. It's okay.
You drink
Yeah.
alcohol and have a hangover the other day. It's the same logic, you know. You still
Oh
drink
my
it.
God.
So you're here for the good time. You don't think about
I'm
the day
here for the
after.
moment, not the afterthought.
Live in the
Yeah.
moment.
You risk it.
For the biscuit. I
No, I
learned that
was
the other
going
day.
there, but then I was like trying to make a cheese reference, and I couldn't. think.
You were trying to be cheesy.
One thing that I love it like is puns, like and stuff like that in English. I get so excited because it's just so new to me, and I just like, oh my god, that totally makes sense. I get the giggles. I love
That's
it.
super cool. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Oh my gosh.
So I love mac and cheese. I love grilled cheese. I love.
I'm a bad naughty word for mac and cheese. I have the palate of a child menu.
Chicken nuggets, mini corn dogs.
Oh, what about the hot dogs in the mac and cheese?
Oh,
That's like that was like when I was in college. I've grown to just now mac and cheese, but it's like box mac and cheese. Don't get excited.
No, but yes, I would go to Key Foods in New York and they would have the circle like mac and cheese that you just put in the microwave and you're like, bada bing, bada ba, bada bing, eat it.
Mozzarella stick.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love those jalapeno poppers with the cheddar cheese inside of it. I
Yes.
fucking love that.
Oh, so good.
Yes.
So good. I love a charcuterie board. That's like one of my specialties.
Yes.
Mhm.
What do you put on your charcuterie board, Hannah?
Okay, I have a lot of strong opinions, so someone stop me. So I like a couple of different textures. So like a soft cheese, a hard cheese, like a creamier cheese. Then a few different like meats and like organize them. Then some like maybe fruits and vegetables, nuts, and like dried fruit just to like make it look nice. My favorite cheeses, there's a Merlot Bellavitano cheese. It's kind of hard like a cheddar, and it's a little it's very sharp, but it has like that wine taste. It's like very, very good. And then the Kerrygold Irish whiskey cheese. It's a little softer, but it still has a little bit of bite. Very good. If anyone needs cheese recommendations,
Did you just like trial and error all this, or did you like find someone that was like, these are the best cheeses?
A lot of like research on the internet. To be honest, a lot of Instagram stalking people and accounts. And then trial and error, you know?
I have this one girl I follow on TikTok like rates charcuterie boards, and I'm like, that just seems like too much effort. I've never made one clearly because that's just too much effort. I sometimes will get the crackers and then the sliced cheese at the grocery store, and I call that's my day.
Not the Lunchables.
Oh no! Just like the block of sliced cheese that you serve like with the cheese and crackers. No, and that's my meal. It's like a cheese and cracker. Come on, it's a sandwich.
That's good. That's actually pretty good. I love
cheese and crackers. Underrated, really.
So
very
cheese and a Ritz cracker.
Great depression meal. Like little effort.
Yeah,
Like,
you still get protein.
You don't even have to cut the
carbohydrates.
cheese.
You don't cut the cheese. You don't cut the
Not
crackers.
cutting the cheese.
You don't have to bake anything. You're
Okay.
But I do love baked brie, baked with the
apples,
jam on top of it, and then you just
Yes. It's like warm.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
All of
I like
that's
lunch
really,
meat
really
now.
nice. But Lunchables at 2 a.m. Just
that was.
I thought production was about to tell us something.
There's gonna be like a new twist that like.
Listen, period. I'm production. I also thought he was about to say something.
Team cheese and team crackers, and you have to vote off one of your own.
Team Lunchables.
What a throwback! I haven't had a Lunchable in a very long time.
I haven't had them since college. That was like always like if I'm in a last minute thing at the library.
Wow, I haven't had it since I was a kid.
Yes. I just remember at school, like you were the cool kid if you had a Lunchable that day.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, we will find out who the newest cool kids are. I guess I don't know. That was weird. I make awkward jokes. That's my life in a nutshell. Okay, so let's get to our results. Receiving 1 vote apiece and safe. Emily, Julia, Jess, and Leo.
Leo, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Leandro. Yeah.
I was okay.
Receiving 2 votes and safe. Ari. Receiving 6 votes, next person eliminated. One of my favorite people to cheer on in any game. Danny. Love you, dude. I was so happy that you applied. You were incredible. You're always fun to watch. And I enjoyed finally playing a game with you, truly. Like, not tonight because I wasn't playing tonight.
No,
You know.
totally cool. Love all you guys. It's been so fun. This has been a great game, Mark.
Love you,
And if you
all
want
of you, good luck.
If you want to hop around and watch the game, you can. So, all right. So let's get ready for the next part of the game. Let me just make sure I'm ready with something here. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. Wait, never mind. You made jury. Congratulations, guys. So what's happening right now is Katie is going to be sending the people that got idols in their voting booth right now. So look out for that. If you got one, you will know. And if you got multiple, you'll know. She'll let you know if you got one. And if you don't get a message, then you didn't get one. I didn't get one. I'll tell you that. Don't try to vote me out.
Hey, everybody,
right.
I think we should team up and vote out Mark.
No, you can't. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in an elevator someplace during a possible zombie outbreak. We don't know. But on that note, we should get things ready to continue, right? Yeah, I agree. Let me get my sound shared because I almost forgot to do that. Oh, technology's fun, guys.
I have no fucking idea what is happening. I found myself in an elevator and there's an attendant.
The days have been long waiting for this place to open. I was already here 6 years ago and watched it be built here from up and down. They say this was built over an Indian burial ground and a portal to hell. I don't believe in that jibber jabber, though. I believe in what you can see and what you can touch. The tactile senses. That's what I believe in.
How far below are we going?
You'll know when we get there.
Okay.
Get comfy. It'll be a few minutes. I can actually tell you a story. Now, I have a rubber band collection. It's all in several different balls that are coordinated with similar textures and tones.
At that precise moment, I zone out.
And what that means, this is your last round of that with breakout rooms, and it's not elimination round. So you're gonna have 2 minutes in the breakout rooms.
You're hilarious, Mark. We're all cracking up on the inside.
Okay. I should probably start the clock.
3, right?
What?
There
Yeah.
were only 3?
Yeah, there were 3.
Who did they just fling? Danny? Why? Why Danny? What is this?
I don't know why they voted Danny.
Oh, this is so boring. This list is so boring.
Danny was here having a good time.
I have a question though.
Hey, Danny.
Mark.
Why? Why did they do this?
Always.
Wasn't
Why did they do this to you?
It's
Mark,
always me.
wasn't Luke supposed to get one?
I didn't see one for them, did I?
Hannah.
Hannah still in the game.
You spoke at one point, so that's probably why they came.
Oh,
came
okay,
for you.
because they were only supposed to get him if they were voted out.
Yeah, Megan, the
Yeah.
whole Starbucks first round thing.
Okay,
After I said all
okay,
the shit,
I
I was
got
like,
you.
I ain't
Okay.
shut the fuck up.
Just checking. Okay, I'm going to my breakout room now.
All right.
Who came for you? Do you know?
No.
Because
And
obviously I
are
know
there-
that Luke
are
had a
we
terrible,
doing,
terrible read. But
Room limits or no?
The funny thing, y'all talk.
You know, I didn't even set the alarm because I was too busy talking. We're not gonna do a room limits. Let's just let them do what they're doing.
Cool.
Because I can't multitask.
Also, Danny, don't forget to tell me what you need to tell me about Build-A-Bear. Not yet, but don't forget.
Okay, I got you. Also, okay, now I do remember who it was. It was Luke. Luke has a very strong chance to win this shit if he keeps this shit up.
I hope not. I'm very
Oh,
bitter
no.
right now. Like
It was Luke.
Why are y'all
Luke's
listening
been
to
playing
him?
hard. He plays super hard.
yeah, but for no reason. Like he's voting out the people who like didn't like who weren't
Yeah, I
coming
never
after
voted for
him.
him. Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Wait, let me make sure I didn't vote for him.
Because he said that
Before I
you, me, and
lied.
Lemon came after him, and like, I definitely didn't.
Even
I was
on that list.
Why
I was-
us three? Wait a damn minute.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
you did vote for Luke in the round that he was.
I was gonna say,
tied.
Mark, where is it?
I mean, I have the voting chart.
Oh, I did vote. Oh, I vote for him 3 times.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well.
All right.
I knew what the threat was. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh.
And now the rest
This
of the
was
game is
so
going to be
fun,
happening.
Mark.
I was hoping you enjoyed it. Like, well, there was 2 minutes. It was like, just to close things up.
Oh, they're
for them.
coming back? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, never-
Yeah, because the rest of the game is going to happen here. All right.
Mark, what did you say the twist was? I missed it.
That was so fast.
Well, it was purposeful to be fast. Because now you guys are locked in here.
For the rest of the
You're
game.
locked in.
Oh no.
Lock it.
Again.
Okay, let me get my stuff off camera.
Don't like the locking in. Don't lock me in.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not muted. I was cackling.
Does anyone remember that game of rolling where Jamie wasn't muted as she was complaining about everybody left in the game loudly to her roommate?
I love Jamie.
I love that one.
Jamie is the best. Like seriously.
But she's like, I hate all these fucking people, and they're just all being fake with me, and she's completely unmuted.
Okay.
She would say that knowing that she was not muted also, like she's
Oh, what she
back
followed up with?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to start the round right now.
And that's why I knew Bruce Willis was dead in The Sixth Sense.
Uh-huh. The elevator thuds. We're on sub-level 34, and it feels like we are basically in a giant command center. I get greeted by a mole person.
Okay, so you are here. Good. Did you get your gift card? Okay, I kid. Seymour, go back upstairs and you bring more survivors back down, okay? So you are probably wondering why you are down here in Subcellar 34. The mall, as you know, as a new evergreen mall, is over a gate to hell. That is also a missile silo. We needed to get 200 people to come through the same entrance at the same time to prevent the apocalypse. Whoops. So we need to fully arm you and turn you into a Terminator and save the world.
No, I don't want that.
Wait, are you saying no? Your responses are yes, fuck yes, hell yes, fuck you, right in hell. You gotta love being very blunt with people, right?
I got the choices already, Mark.
Okay, cool.
Myself, no. I did. Mm-hmm.
I know which one it's not because it's the one I picked, and I go up every round.
Literally same. Look,
every time I think about it, I'm like, wow, I'm picking the wrong one.
I just pick one to say it's
why I'm
probably
not
the wrong one.
Just go with my gut. And the first one that I like, the first one that speaks to me, I just pick it.
That's
I've
what
been
I
wrong every fucking time.
Right.
So maybe I need to fix that.
Ask myself, what one am I going to pick? And then I don't pick that one.
And then it's the one that you picked first. That was the correct
It's
one.
never happened.
Yeah.
I think that happened once in this game. I was like, I'm going to choose this one, but I don't feel like it. Let me choose that one. They were like, the correct answer is this one. I was like, well,
Yep.
There goes my sanity.
Well, but congrats on making jury, everyone.
Yes,
I don't-
congrats.
Yes.
I don't think we
Yay.
celebrate that enough.
What an iconic jury.
I like don't even know why. Once Mark was like, "You made jury," I like threw my hands in the air like we won the Super Bowl.
Because we did win the Super Bowl, Marcelo.
We did.
Those are very 80s thing, Marcelo. I just imagine like a very like slow motion, like yeah.
What's
you forget about babies like
the Greg and Pitch
me.
Perfect?
Oh god.
Speaking of Pitch Perfect, do we all agree on those rankings?
Which one?
Like it is 1, 2, 3, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I only have watched one.
Just one for me.
Oh yeah. I went
watched
through a
all
phase.
3. 1, 2, and 3 is the best because
Yeah.
best is 1, then 2, then 3 was just like you shouldn't have made it, but it's still good.
It was like the
Also agree
Hunger
with that.
Games. The first one was good. The second one was a copy of the first movie, and then the third one just went off the rails.
Okay,
Hard
see,
to disagree. Catching
we have
Fire is
a-
the best one. Okay, sorry.
we have our results whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Before I could get the words out, I found myself stuck in a chair.
So this one, everyone was actually up for elimination, and it's our last double elimination of the game.
Fuck you. That's what I chose.
Was there even a
Fuck
correct
yes.
one?
I
Or was
should have
that
chosen that.
I'm not randomly
double.
saying that as a response to this round. I'm telling you what
We're
I
in
chose.
here
Oh,
again.
fuck.
We have to do it in
Oh,
here.
he
We're here for the rest of the
started.
game.
They're done now.
I'm here
Right,
for the rest of the game.
right,
He didn't
because
even.
Mark even said it at the very beginning that we were
Okay.
stuck in here, and then
Yeah.
He started the
Damn it.
time.
Fuck you.
Wait,
Hannah's not even
Hell.
here.
oh,
Can we wait
Mark,
for
Hannah's
Hannah?
not here.
we gotta wait for Hannah.
Oh, she's
Oh,
No,
Hannah's
I'm
Oh,
here.
she's not
My
here?
dog-
Okay.
No,
No,
I'm
she's
no,
not
I'm
here.
here. I was listening. My dog disappeared from my line of sight, and that's never good. So
Okay, yeah.
we're good.
Not a double. This is.
Oh.
I know, not a double.
Again.
Sucks.
Okay.
Okay.
So I mean people don't want to talk. And I don't like I feel like with jury and we should talk.
We have
Yeah,
to.
Right?
Yeah, we have
We
to
should
talk.
talk. So it came to my attention like a plan to separate Emily and Marcelo.
I did hear that.
What?
I've heard that,
I
so
heard that
I would
too.
like to hear more about
I
that.
did hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Love
Who's
that
Are you,
plan
I'm sorry,
elaborated
but
on.
I'm sorry, but Marcelo and I have barely been in any rooms together and probably haven't even been voting the same way the whole time.
No. No.
So-
and also, my
Just
confusion
because
is
we're
who
friends
did-
outside of this doesn't mean we're always going to work together every
Yes.
single game.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
So what
that's-
I would
that's-
say
Yeah.
is if you're going to
Can-
throw me
can
under
someone-
the bus, I know I've been loyal and I preach loyalty, but we have the biggest target we can get out and we're in jury right now. And I love you, Luke, but you have the biggest resume right now and you've been fighting the way and we're in jury.
Can I
This is a
ask
double
who was
elimination.
the
Can I
one who
not be in a
started it?
hostage situation, Jer?
Marcelo,
Not-
I'm gonna
Who
give the
threw-
chance for someone to own to that because I don't
Yeah.
want like.
I did
so-
not throw out that plan of Marcelo and Emily, so now Emily's deflecting to me, which I get. I just don't know where that plan came from, but
Okay,
it wasn't me,
but can
Emily. so
someone
we're
own up?
throwing
Because
that.
Yeah,
if
can
no
someone
one
say
owns-
who did it?
Because it can
Is
also
it-
be Julia. Because Julia's been throwing me and Jess under the bus. Then she tried to say
I've
Leo you
never
voted for
thrown
me.
Jess underneath
Leo,
the
did
bus.
you vote for me in the other round?
See, that sounds like
No.
resume
Emily?
building to me.
Yeah.
I
Not-
did vote for you
Sure.
because I heard
Okay.
that was the plan to
Okay.
separate both of you.
Then
And
yeah.
when
I'm
I
sorry,
was the
Julia, I'm sorry.
and,
I've never heard
and when
that.
Then
and when I
Julia,
was the
did you
only
vote
one who
for me?
voted, it made
No.
me confused.
What?
Because
Kels,
I
did you
had
hear that
one
plan?
vote, so
I did
No,
not
I've not. I did not hear that.
I didn't hear
Name.
that.
So
I mean,
this is
I
all
personally
new to
did
me.
not
So
vote for
claiming
you.
that
Yeah,
I'm playing
Because
well,
you're
and I
the
don't
only
know
one
any of
that
this
I've heard my
information.
name.
Look, you are playing
So-
well.
I'm like playing tennis.
That's why.
Like,
Someone needs to own up to this rumor that Emily and I are like untouchable
This is
because
a
that's
Just
not
because
true.
we're friends doesn't
Wait,
mean
hold
we
on,
can
Leo.
vote.
Is there any chance that that rumor was written by Leo right there?
It
in the
was
beginning
not.
of the round?
It was
I-
Who
not.
said it?
Pardon
Who
me?
said it? Someone
said
just
it?
own up to
I-
who's saying.
Julia said that. Julia, I gave you the
Leandro-
I gave you the chance to
Emily,
tell,
I'll
and
vote
you
with
didn't.
you here. If
Yeah.
you're going to vote for me, I'll throw out a
Yes.
different name, but I'll vote with you here.
We can vote
Are
Julia.
you voting
That's
with
let's vote Julia.
Because Julia's
Okay.
been throwing everybody else's name around, and then when I
Like,
got her,
I have not.
just- The reason that I'm
I'll
saying
own up
this,
to it, the only names. Okay, I have been felt underneath the bottom. I have never voted correctly, and I'm trying to figure out.
So
who
that
on
means you've been
top
voting
is.
for me this whole game too,
Bro, like,
Julia?
Mhm.
No,
I was
no,
okay
no.
with following the plan, and then like the votes come out. I was the only person who voted for Emily, so that made me think like, what the hell just happened? Because that was the plan, you know. Why didn't even
Seems like the
you?
votes were
Why
going
didn't
for-
even you voted for Emily if you told me that was the plan?
Well, I didn't.
That's what I
vote
don't
for
get.
Emily.
Yeah, so
I
that's
just
why
didn't
I'm
think
confused.
enough traction. It seems like Danny was the name that was getting traction. Fuck.
So
Please
it sounds
don't
like
vote me. I have no idea.
sounds
who
like
the top
Julia and
players are.
Leo.
Julia and
What?
Leo, I literally just share info with everybody nobody would know about, and I'm the like,
That's very.
and I
Oh my
gave
God.
Do you
Leo.
have Leo? Do you have another name?
Yeah,
I am
mean-
not
what's
a
the other
sneaky
name?
I'm
player.
gonna say Julia, and I'm gonna say Luke because
I'm gonna say
That was-
Leandro, Emily, and Marcelo because I think they're
I'm
the
saying
same.
Emily, I'm
Julia.
not going to
I'm
vote
not-
for you this round. Can you vote with me for Julia?
Yeah.
Julia, I don't know why you threw my because I want to work
You're
with
gonna
you.
be a
this game. I'm not
sneak. It's
trying.
gonna come back to
All
you.
Oh
right.
my God, I did not play a sneaky game. Ugh.
Everyone, it's okay. First of all, this is a
Yeah,
game.
it's a game.
Guys,
game.
guys,
Ready, breathe.
all
It's a
love,
game. All
all
love.
love,
It's a game.
everybody.
Julia, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay because like. No, I'm like seriously not okay. I don't want that to be my reputation.
No, it's not.
No,
babe.
no,
I love
it's
you.
not.
I love you. I love you.
It's
No,
not,
it's not.
Julia.
That's
That's
not.
not your-
So
not your
I'm
reputation.
Don't put that
It's
as your
not.
reputation.
No, no.
It's
Julia-
not. You're playing hard. You're playing hard.
Yeah,
Nobody's
people,
mad at
people
you.
gotta
You're
throw stuff at
playing
the
a good
wall.
game. No, don't.
You're fine.
Nobody's
No,
mad at
Julia,
you.
you're
Julia.
I
fine.
love you.
It's
I
all
love you.
game.
No, 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 no.
Can I speak
I
because
play
I
a
was the
very
one who
exciting
said it?
game.
Yeah, can I speak because I was the one who said that? Julia, at the end of the day, game respect game, and like we are all just trying to like
Yeah,
make sure
yeah,
that we are the ones here.
Yeah.
Nobody can hold that against
No.
you, like personally. And every single game here is different. I have seen people here play completely different styles of games every
Yes.
time they play. So
Mhm.
maybe today we having, you know, it's Nicky Leandro or we having Loyal Leandro. Depends on every single game, you know, like
Yes.
you are in charge of your own story in the community, and
That's not
nothing
true.
will be carried away from here.
Okay.
So
Yes.
Yeah,
you
Julia,
know,
that's
we
not
love
the
you.
reputation.
Julia,
but-
you.
This one
this is not-
game- Yeah, this game is all for fun. I'm having so much fun in this game
Yeah.
too.
Yes.
Even if you're a sneaky shitty game in one game, that's not going to ruin any reputation you have. No. Unless you're an
No.
asshole in games, which you're not, you're fine. Oh
You're
my god.
totally fine, Julia.
Yeah,
Like,
no, we're all.
You've been
This is
playing
all
a
for
We
fun.
all
We're all just
Julia.
heated and having a good time and
Yeah.
in the mode.
Yeah.
And I don't
you're
cast
fine.
people that are not awesome people. Like that's a very real thing for me. And Julia, like everyone knows that you're an incredible human being,
you
and
are.
you're not a shady individual or anything like that.
No.
No.
Um,
Unless you're an
we're-
asshole
everyone's-
in games, You're fine.
Everyone's playing this game hard. Everyone's playing this game well. Breathe, relax. This is a silly game. There's no real zombie apocalypse.
Wait, what?
There's no blood.
You've been lying to us this whole time?
I mean, sometimes you gotta tell a story, Luke.
Okay, Emily, that was sarcasm. I didn't know.
Yeah. Julie, are you fair new to the community? Like, it's like haven't played like lots of games. Like, I don't think we have played together, have we? I don't remember.
We haunted house party together.
Oh yeah.
Called out.
What?
No, we were saying no because you said that have we played a game together, and she's like,
I don't-
house party.
I don't remember. Like, to be
I don't
honest.
think we played a game together, and she's like, "Yeah, receipts."
Yeah, but I don't remember. Like, I legit don't remember. I have played
Well,
so
that's
many
you
games.
See, this is why I love you,
Yeah.
Leo.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'm just
Are we,
asking.
are we voting? Did I miss that?
Oh, yeah, we're voting. We are voting. Yes.
Okay, we are. I'm so sorry.
All I know is I love this. This is a fun game.
Thank you. You guys are a very fun cast.
game with a great cast.
It was the same thing earlier. I was like, Cal, I don't think I've played with you. And Cal was like, yeah, I think we played a game at the beginning, like way ago. Like,
Els is like, remember here through 3 seats. I've held on to this grudge for 7.5 months, Leo, and I'm
I need to stop playing every single game people ask me to play because I really just.
Oh,
play
I'm
all
burnt
of them.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Julia, how are you feeling?
I'm much better. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely have like
Nice.
a reflex of like being called a snake because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that.
There's a difference between in-game person and person,
Oh,
and that's what
yeah.
I always
Yeah. Just,
like. I can call you like like someone shady, but like in the real game, like I literally love you. Like that's like how these games are.
or a different way to word it, Juliet. We're not spending time on our free time with people we don't want to be with.
Yeah.
The way I also play these games is I can be in game, like you're shady, whatever. I leave a game when I press exit. Oh, nothing. Like I don't
Yeah.
leave bitter feelings in
No.
games. Usually,
Oh,
maybe
no.
sometimes, but like if so,
Unless you're
I
a
finish it
jerk.
off the
I
next
think
day.
it's happened once for me, but yeah. it's
Yeah,
always
and
been
even if
that
I
way.
have like a ill will or a bitter feeling, it always like the next day when I wake up, like it's just a game online. Like
There's
it's-
only
Yeah.
there's only one game I can think of where I left like hating life. Like I was like, this is not it.
You're
I
allowed
should
to have
do
fun.
game.
Yep.
Yeah. When I first started the community, I was so frustrated because for me, it was just like you first boot because there's this kind of thing with the new players happening. And I was so frustrated. And then I was just like, oh my God, like why don't I get a chance? I was kind of personal to me. And then I just started like just to having fun and just like being silly. Okay, finish the game, whatever, close the laptop, go do something else. And that's when I started to enjoy my more and bonding with people way more.
Exactly, because the way I see it too is that like you always put it like the cliche saying is you get out what you put in. So if you're gonna come in with a light-minded mindset of this is a game, it's gonna last a couple of hours, there's probably gonna be some tension, hard feelings, but when you leave, it's over. You're gonna be friends with people. If you go in being bitter, you're gonna be bitter. Sorry.
Never mind. Hold on one second. I'm just want to confirm something with someone.
Just for the record, I'll be bitter. Just like Lemon said.
I was about to say that. Like, I'm never bitter unless I'm first sure here. Then I am bitter as fuck because you are holding me hostage for the next 3 hours watching this game.
Oh no! That no. I try my best to make the jury experience quick. I am not doing a BB culture clash.
I will not be a part of a hostage situation as much as I enjoy that. I love hostage.
Not an entire work day.
Sam, say something.
Something.
Wait. One hostage situation? I'm gonna have to deal with that.
No, I mean I don't mind being held hostage. I just don't want to be held hostage here right now.
Okay. I see how it is.
Okay, hold on one second because things did just change a little bit.
Oh, is that my idol? Oh shoot.
Give me 1 second.
That's gonna be awkward.
Alrighty, so we'll state what is happening right now. Receiving 1 vote and safe. That will be Julia. receiving 4 votes and our first member of the jury. That would be Emily. So we're now at a 3-way tie
Shady
for.
hoes?
We now have a 3-way tie. We have a 3-way tie with 2 votes apiece between Leandro, Marcelo, and Luke.
It's fun.
And you guys will still have votes, you 3, just because of the nature of the situation. I'll give you guys a minute on the clock.
All right, to full transparency, I didn't have an idol and I don't have one. I was trying to be comical because I thought I was going. I don't know. I feel like I've worked with everybody in this game other than Leandro. That's my thought process.
I feel like this time before we take heat on Luke now, I do feel like it. Like it has been the name of the season. I don't think you wanna get a chance to go further and further and further.
I agree. Having Luke as the name of the season sounds like a terrible idea. And I'm willing to support somebody else and be a vote with them to make them the name of the season, because I agree that would be terrible.
Are we allowed to? Yeah, Marcel, you speak.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying like the people that I've pledged loyalty to, like, and I've said like I'm good with you, like that has stayed true throughout this entire game. That was a shock to me seeing Emily go, like, and now I'm free. Now like we're not paired as a duo anymore. Even if we were paired as a duo, like I'm someone who
brought that info.
I'm gonna vote for Leo. I hope everyone else
who
joins
brought
me
the the
on
info
this.
about that happening? Who brought the info?
I'll give like 3 more seconds just because of the abruptness of that. I'm sorry. Continue.
Just because.
And I have been
the
completely
last one,
transparent on
I'm going to
everything.
you because you threw my name out. So, and Leo and Marcelo, I want to work with you.
I would also like to work with Marcelo.
I feel like that was the chance. I think that's the chance to take Luke out. Whatever comes after this, we figure it out. But I do feel like Luke should be the name this round.
Look, and I really appreciate that, Leo, and I don't want to go against you, but I really want you to go here only because I feel like I'm loyal to everyone else right here other than you.
I have been like sending people info, like telling people.
But I've been honest too.
voting.
All right. Time to vote. Also, the rule does still happen. If there is a tie of any form, then those people are safe and everyone else will be on the wheel.
Now that I voted, Leo, no hard feelings. And if anyone saw me and you going against each other before this game started, I would have called him a liar.
That was
I'm
not
like-
what I anticipated of the season.
No, I'm like, there is no way that me and Leo would ever go against each other in a game. Nah.
It's okay.
It's a game.
Yeah. Honestly, I really don't. Like,
Yeah, it's
it's like I'm acting with Bethany and Sam and Jack. I'm here in the game mode, and then rounds over, I'm just me, just having fun, with y'all, a good time.
I used to at a camp I worked at, me and my assistant director, we would argue like loudly for hours and a half upon time until we both realized we were saying the same thing. And we'd be like, all right, beer, you want a beer? All right, let's go. And we'd leave, and everyone in the office would be like they hate each other, but we would just be like, yeah, I hate you. And we would pull out all personal shit on each other until we felt like we'd get it right. And then we'd be done like, okay, we're done. Let's go get a beer.
Oh God.
And like I said, if I don't have a rival in my game, then am I not playing hard enough?
I'm getting Twitter messages because apparently I'm in circle banishment.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh my God,
Apparently.
congrats.
Wait, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's so funny to me.
Do you know who it is though?
Yeah.
You don't have to say who it is, but
I
do
don't
you
know.
know who it is?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think it's funny because people are messaging me like, are you playing 2 games at once? And I'm like,
Could you imagine?
Imagine just being on 2 fucking minis at this
That's what I'm just
time.
I actually saw Circle Banishment and thought, oh, there'd be my time to play Banishment again. And then I was like, oh, it's at the same time as this. I already quit.
All right, so we have our results in. You guys love being messy. It's beautiful. All right, so the count was 4-3-3. Our second member of the jury is my dear friend, who I cast in this game 5 different seasons, the one, the only Luke Goble.
All righty.
I'm so happy you got to play. You played hard, and
Hey,
yeah.
I love you all. Play hard, throw names. You're going to keep me here as held as a hostage to watch this game. I'm not watching none of this passive gameplay anymore. Luke's out of the game. Throw some names, folks.
I mean,
damn. Congratulations, y'all. We made it.
Thank
Congrats.
you.
Yes, congrats.
Now it's the final 9. It's an exciting number. And I will go off camera. Prep my end. It sounded really weird to say prep my end. It's a weird phrase.
You know, if you were to ask me how I thought my first trip to this mall would be, I would say exciting and fun, and I would ride one of the 3 roller coasters. It's not my fault there's a portal to hell below this mall. I came here to bop around, eat ice cream, and shop, and play the escape room in the mall, and go down the ski slope. I came here to live my best life. Now, I'm stuck in this chair. A door opens and...
Hi, I'm a kind janitor. That has worked at the silo for years. Mind if I mop?
Sure, I'm just waiting. Another door opens.
Hi, I'm also a kind janitor, and I'm newer, but I also mop.
Okay, you both will mop.
I normally take the north and west.
I normally take the south and the east.
We do this daily.
Mind if we play a song?
No, but hey,
What can be said after hey, huh? So many things can be said after hey. Like you can ask for water, you can ask them to do the foot, you can ask for any form of help. You can just see what happens. You can ask for the magnetic locks to be taken off. You can be just asked to be set free. Let me get that ready for that.
I got it, Mark. I got it.
Okay. Oh, also, Emily, I do love you too. You're incredible, and I'm really happy that you were able to play this game. And you make my heart swell like 20 times a
A
moment.
little delayed now, but thank you.
I'm sorry, I've been busy running this game. And you guys send in your stuff, and we will find out what's up.
I realized we were so silent. I was like, oh my God, can we talk? And like, let's spread.
How's it going?
Any
It's
cool
everyone's
Netflix?
number 1 through 10.
Oh my God. 3.
Everyone's
No.
rose and thorn for the week. Everyone's high and low.
It's Tuesday, so there's not been enough of the week.
It feels like there's been an entire week already.
Yeah. What's everyone's plan for the week? What's the week look like for everyone?
I get my second shot on Friday.
Yay!
Do you know what to do? Do you know how to drink your Gatorade and your water? Did they tell you?
My mom was like calling me the other day, listing all these things I needed to go buy, and I was like, thanks.
I will be right back in like 3 seconds.
I found out today that I'm eligible to take the shot here in Canada.
Yay.
Yeah. Apparently, like they're doing like people who has like mental illness, and I do have like diagnosed anxiety, depression. I'm on meds and everything. So they are doing that, and
Good.
at least it worked for something, you know, all these years. Finally put me, yeah.
Good. I'm going to buy Crocs tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yep.
awesome.
Get
Yes,
those comfy
Crocs.
shoes.
Do you already own a pair?
I used to have a pair back in the day, and then they went out of style for like a week, and that was the week that I threw them out, and I was like, gross. And then they came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 pair. Okay. So what pair should I get? What's like the flagship?
Oh.
I think they're all the same, no? Just change the color and stuff, or no? Do they
No,
have
they're different shape.
Yeah, they change them up now.
Oh.
They have
So I
like
guess-
UGG versions of them.
So I guess
long
it
as
depends on your
Oh my
phone.
gosh, I got my first pair of Crocs ever this week. Also count. Game changer. They're so comfy.
It is
Aw.
comfy.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I love that I can just like slip them on, go outside.
I can't wait.
If they get wet or muddy, I can just wipe them
Excitement.
off.
Yeah.
They're great.
My friend said buy 2 pair because you're gonna love them so much.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm. I
Oh.
know.
Okay,
Same,
okay.
Sam. I'm in a hot spot and they're doing 50 and over right now. So
I feel
Don't
like
know.
the rollout in Canada has been so stinking slow.
it's
Yeah.
been terrible. It's been absolutely terrible. So yeah, at this rate, I'm getting my vaccine in July. So
Yeah.
it sucks. It sucks.
There's some like clause, like it's not well said, like on the CAMH website, it tell you like all the little things and all the like high risk stuff. I mean, like if you're overweight and all these little things, so you can check that.
All right. We have our results in. Whenever our narrator is ready.
Hey, can you set me free?
It's not safe. You must stay with us.
So what that means is that if you're Ariola, Hannah, Jess, Julia, Kels, Leandro, Marcelo, or Nick, you're now in danger. And of course, you're still in here and you have 4 minutes.
LaFave, like, what are you on?
Yeah, what is happening?
I had the script beforehand. No.
Shout
I
out to your wig.
Can you put the name?
Yeah.
Is everyone but
it's everyone but LaFave, basically.
Okay.
That has happened many times.
Many times.
Several times.
I noticed that I had 3 votes against me this past round, and I would like
Same.
to know where those votes came from. Just transparency. Julia, I know you said that you voted for Luke, and I do trust
I
you
voted
on
for
that.
Luke, Marcelo.
I voted for Luke.
I voted for Luke as well.
Someone's lying then. That's 5 votes for Luke.
Yeah.
It's 4-3-3.
So whoever voted for Luke last round, let's vote someone else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because here's
No,
yeah, we're still in a single room.
We're still
Here-
in the game. Yeah.
It's gonna
here's
be
my-
like this to the end of the game.
to the end.
Julia.
Here's my
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I was people thought that I was with Emily because yes, outside of this, she's one of my best friends, but inside of this, we never really worked together in this game. But my question is, I want to work with people in this game, and I genuinely have pledged loyalty to some people. My question is, does anyone have a name to throw out, or else I might as well just throw one out. I mean, if it's gonna, yeah, Jess.
I know it's not like I want you to just like I don't want everybody to stay silent and you having to throw
Yeah.
a name because you're out there.
Right.
The only name that I could personally throw out because we haven't been working together in this game at all is Ariola, to be honest. Like we barely gotten into a room together, Ari, and I hate to say that because I've really enjoyed like getting to know you in the first times that we've gotten into a room together, but that is the
See,
name
I
that I'm
guess the
thinking of.
perception might have been a little different because for me, like we talked in a room and like I never would have like I think I your name came up in a room that I was in originally in one round, and I told people that that was the name that I heard, but your name
Okay.
never originated for me, and like I always like I never thought we were working like closely together, but at least for me, I thought we were voting together. Like I think we
Okay.
voted similarly because I think we were working with similar people. But I would never like work against you.
Okay.
I would like people to not vote me, but I don't. I even if you throw out my name, I won't vote for you.
That's fair. That's totally
Ari, do you
fair.
have a name that you would like to throw out?
Yeah.
I think that I was one of Marcelo's 3 votes. So I say Marcelo just because he had a final 2. Like I don't know who else he's working with. He wasn't working with
Emily
me.
is out of the game.
I did not have a final
Right,
2.
Emily's out of
I
the
did
game.
not have a final 2. Like that's I don't walk into these games with final 2s.
But someone you were working closely with.
Okay, but still, she's gone. So I'm like a single soul lone wolf here. Ariel, I wasn't going to throw your name out, but since you said that you were one of the votes for me, I feel like now that's someone that I have to throw out. So unless you and I can come up with a different name.
Yeah,
if
is there a
not-
name that you two want to
Yeah,
like vote
because-
together on?
Yeah.
Like none of these names are set in stone right now. So like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Just to give
okay.
us another option.
Yeah.
Let me see who else is. They didn't list who's up for limb.
It's everyone except for Faye.
Everyone except for Faye.
The lucky one.
Yeah. So.
Because Leandro, I know that your name has been going out, but I'm not voting you this round. So I'd really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
I'm not voting for you, I'm not voting for you, Marcelo.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Do
Is
we have
there?
another name?
Yeah.
Because if we can decide on another name.
I feel like if people want to win this game, I feel they should talk. So
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
exactly.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it.
You know what time it is? Y'all can talk.
You say that every time. And
And every time
I forget.
What's gonna actually
Every time I'm like, ugh, what's gonna come out of my mouth?
I don't know.
My dog found a string that she's
I don't
chewing
trust
on.
that. I don't trust that for you.
I don't either. So if I look down and it looks like I'm talking to myself, that's why. But it's literally the only thing out of the millions of toys that she owns that she's remotely interested in.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I have my hand on the other side of it, so she doesn't eat it. But like, if that's the thing that keeps her entertained, so that's the update in my life. If anyone's curious.
Okay, we have our results in of the 9 votes. This isn't too long to count when that happens, right? So here we go. All right, receiving 1 vote apiece and safe. Nick and Kells. Receiving 3 votes, Marcelo. Receiving 4 votes and would be voted out. They do not just play an idol, Ariola. Marcelo, I'm sorry to say, you're the 3rd member of the jury.
You get idled out. Damn. Good job, guys. Can't wait to see you all on Survivor 41. I'm so excited to see the 29 days that you all play. And if I was ever on Drag Race, my iconic line walking out was, well, I guess the mist wasn't that good.
I hate him.
Not that. We all love him. Okay. Let's get started with the next round. We're our final 8. This is exciting. I'm excited.
What do love balloons mean?
Means regular. Looked it up once.
Their dance cleaning was honestly impressive. I just wanted to see if what I saw in the food court was real or not. I feel like this mall is not really a mall, but like an experience to disorient and then make me buy incense or something. This has been a very weird day, and the fumes of the cleaner, it's too fragrant. Hey!
Yeah?
What is even happening?
It's,
It was the second time in an hour I saw a zombie attack. I don't know if they were lying.
I'm going to pry your restraints off and then we'll run.
Okay.
One is off.
Now I don't know what to do.
Oh no, what to do? What to do? Oh, it's pretty obvious what the options are. There's not many options, but they're important. Kick zombie, punch zombie, mop zombie, poke zombie in the eyes with the mop. Just start running. Play dead.
I got you.
Thanks, Katie.
You're welcome.
Lefebvre, what are you choosing? Can you please share? Just joking.
What? Yeah, if you could tell all of us what you're choosing.
What are you choosing so we can
I don't think I voted correctly once. Maybe literally once, but that's it.
I started out okay, and I'm just getting worse.
The only time that I feel like it didn't matter, it was the one that divided as an escalator and elevator. I think that was
Okay, Mark, make sure to change the correct answer to whatever Lefebvre put.
Thank you.
Not this. Not this.
Production fave.
Oh my god.
Is there a jury room? Or
I think so. No.
3 out of 3 jurors would love a jury room.
Okay, I will make a.
We want jury room. We want jury room.
Sure, just go in one of the rooms. Go in Hot Topic.
Not now. Press not now, guys. Don't go to rooms.
Yeah, but Hot Topic.
Marcelo said, I don't want to be here anymore. Been so much fun though. I love this. As stressful as it is, it's fun.
Don't know what to do with it. That's what I'm thinking since you said don't know what to do. Hey, hey, hey. Don't know what to do with it.
Ooh.
We definitely just lost the person that was making the small talk for us.
Literally. Marcelo was the one who was like, okay, every time.
Yeah, because I'm horrible at small talk, so I'm like,
I just do it all day. That's why
I'm small talking about small talk. Like, what is this?
I'm like, I get paid 9 to 5 to small talk, so it's just exhausting after hours.
What do you do, Hannah? Or if you can.
I work at a university in residence life, so I oversee a building of students that live on campus. So a lot of talking to people.
Even though they're not, or some of them are living on campus now, right?
Many of them are living on campus. Yeah, so it makes things tough because all we're doing is like enforcing policy and dealing with people that like are exposed or get COVID. So it takes the fun out of everything. And like people can't like go to each other's rooms and like it's just sad. But yeah, it stinks to be a college student right now.
Okay, we've got our results in. Narrator, whenever you're ready.
I I jabbed the zombie and blinded him with the mop handle and started running. The chain broke.
What does that mean? Well, it means that if you poke the zombie at the eyes of the mop or start running, you're safe. So Hannah, Julia, Kels, Nick, and LaFave, you're all up for elimination.
Another round that I'm on. Been here the entire game.
And you got 4 minutes, of course.
Can you guys put the names on? I always get confused.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
on the
Give me one
chat.
second.
Yeah.
Doing that right now.
Nice job on using that idol, Ari.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was a good move.
Also, thank you to the 5 people or however many of you voted to keep me. I love you. And tell me who you are if you're on the block, and I won't vote you out.
I voted for Marcella.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I voted for you, Ari, and it was really tough because I had been working with both of you. So when you played your idol, I was very excited, but sad to see Marcelo go. But
Okay,
just
well
seeing
now
him
that
there.
he's out, can we like stay together, please?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've always been together. That was a really tough
Alright,
vote.
no
and I
hard
didn't want to do
feelings.
that. Yeah. I mean, if we're saying names, I think the names I would say here, LaFave, because you've had safety for so long, and I just have not talked to you. And Nick, I haven't talked to you as much either, so that's
I
where
mean,
my
that's
head's
fair
at.
because that's literally what I was gonna say here was I don't know where I feel like we haven't connected. I don't know where your head's at. That's where my vote would go is Hannah. Because like I just don't know where your head's at. I feel like we haven't really worked together in this game.
I want to hear Julia and Kels as well. I haven't heard from them.
Yeah. 'Cause
Well,
I don't know what Kelsey's head is at, so.
I got a vote. Was it from you, Jess?
No, it was not from me.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I heard Kels.
Okay. Well, I got 1 vote, but okay. Maybe it was Marcelo. Maybe. Yeah. Anybody want to say?
It was not me. I voted for Ari.
I voted for Ari.
If he was
voted
up,
for
I don't
Nick.
think he would have thrown a vote. So I feel like
Jess,
it's
you voted
someone.
for me?
I did because we hadn't talked in so long and I
Okay.
have zero idea where your head's at. And I just.
I feel like I've still been with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely am. If there's people that I've been working with, I've definitely been like keeping it real. But Julia, you didn't say anything. Did you vote me?
No, I did not vote you. I said that before. I did not vote you.
Okay.
I don't want to vote Nick.
I said
I don't want to vote for Nick. I really don't. I'm gonna vote for Nick here because I feel like he has been a name that's been getting a lot of traction since the beginning of the game, and it's just an easy target in my opinion. Somehow, I don't know if that makes sense because he has gotten a lot of traction. So I don't want to do that. I really don't.
I feel like he hasn't though because
I feel like I have.
He had for a
an
bit.
option.
That's the
I
thing. He had
know
for a
that Nick's
bit.
been pushing my name for a few rounds, so
So-
just to protect myself in the future, I might have to go Nick this round because I liked Hannah and Kels. I feel like we've been on the same page for a while. And Julia, I didn't vote you out even when I heard your
Right.
name going around, and I wouldn't vote you out, Julia.
What is that?
I'm going off.
Somebody's phone.
No, yeah, we all like.
That is not me. You still have a minute left.
I'm so sorry.
Jazz, who are you voting for?
Honestly, I have no idea. I know that's like kind of a cop out to just say like I don't know who I'm voting for, but in this case, I really don't know who I'm voting for.
Is your name? Are you up or no? You're safe.
I'm not up. That's why.
Congrats. Well,
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats.
That.
So it's
Surprise.
it's Julia, Kels, LaFave, Nick, and me.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, I'm kind of cool with voting for Hannah. And I
I'm
mean,
down to
Jess,
vote for
I've
Hannah.
already said to you that I'm working with you, so I'd like you to vote with me.
Here's the thing. I'm still loyal to that group that found themselves together in the beginning.
Who was that?
Then let's
so
do it.
I'm not in that group.
Leandro, are you in that group? Leandro, are you in that group?
I'm not. I'm
okay,
alone.
then you're don't vote with them
Okay,
then.
Yeah, let's
Leo,
break
you
that
don't
up
want to
real
do
quick.
Nick? Can
All
we
of
do
us
LaFave right now?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Can we do
Oh, we're
LaFave?
doing me now.
I'm still down to do Hannah.
You said me, so.
Well, fair. Yeah.
Guys, I have to say,
Oh my god.
All right, friends, time is up. You know what time it is? What time it is? It's tool time. No. We don't stand Tim Allen here. He's a creep for many different reasons.
So so sorry. I have to take the dog out. I will get back like as fast as humanly possible.
I'm getting Thai energy.
You're getting what?
I'm muted. I didn't realize.
Thai energy?
I'm getting like there's gonna be a tie.
Thai.
I just have a feeling.
I was thinking about someone named Ty, like Ty from Big Brother Canada, like TY, and I was like, who's Ty?
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna get a glass of water, guys. I'll be right back.
I legit thought you were saying I'm getting Ty-O'd.
What?
What? My ears.
We're still missing one vote right now.
I got a bad Coke from McDonald's today.
Like flat?
Like the soda wasn't mixed.
It tasted like diet, and it didn't have enough carbonation, and the ice wasn't like the right shape.
Everything was wrong with it. Everything was a boot. Just it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the time. She didn't pass the test.
She didn't. She didn't. David.
Icon.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got our results in. This game is really fun to watch. You guys are a really fun season. I'm just gonna let you know that. I'm having a blast. The audience is having a blast. All right.
Just so you're tracking.
So we're receiving 2 votes. What?
No, you're
we're
missing 2
Anna.
players.
Oh, I'm sorry. The zombies attacking in Virginia also right now. So I should text my girlfriend. She got her first dose today of the COVID vaccine. So
that's amazing.
she was getting Johnson & Johnson because she's not the best with needles. And unfortunately, they had their situation today, but she got Moderna. So, yeah, which is what I got in my body.
Nice.
I was tracking your journey when you were like going to visit her recently.
Yeah, it was great. It was so neat.
I was watching the journey. It was cute.
I basically just like cried like the whole plane flight.
Charles, every time you speak, I feel like I'm like listening to an audiobook. Have people told
Me?
you?
Jeff was afraid.
Oh,
he had fallen asleep.
I'm so
And I'm just kidding.
you're fine. You're totally fine. All right. So with our votes, got a little bit crazy there. So receiving 2 votes and played an idol and safe, Nick. We had a tie with 3 votes apiece for Hannah and LaFave. But LaFave played the last idol that there was in the game. Hannah, you're the next member of the jury.
Okay. Great idol play. Good luck.
Love you, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Okay. Let me get things right on my end for the next part of the story. Because I don't know where I am. Oh, now I see where I am. Okay. Fun stuff. I like to laugh. Don't you like to laugh? Yeah. Laughter is good. This is what I do when I'm setting up the share screen. Okay.
Sirens were blaring as I ran down the corridor. This place is massive. I looked down a hall to see a warehouse full of crates. Another hall, a lot of taxidermy. I see one area is just Maisie's overstock. I get a fork in the road and there is another fork, so there are 4 paths to choose. Then I notice 4 more places I can go. They are labeled with a number. I just want to get out.
I mean, how can you get out? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's one of these options of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. So just gonna send me a number of 1 through 8. Maybe one of those is safe. You'll look so mad at me. I love you all. You know that.
Marky, that was not it. 1 to 8. I was like, I was gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. You know?
I was expecting that.
No, but like I'm gonna appreciate Mark for a second. This immersive experience in this game is so good and so well done. Like, good job, Mark. The actors.
Actors are amazing.
Yeah, like I'm loving this.
So
The
good.
story really lets like you like breathe between the rounds of like the gameplay and like it's, yeah.
Did you guys rehearse?
We rehearsed yesterday just to make sure that things were right, because it's important for things to be right. Let me get things right on my end, because I work hard. I try my best to make this the best game that I can, because that is important. But we do have our results in, and whenever you are ready, my awesome narrator. My narrator?
Yes, I was just checking something. Sorry. So I choose 8, and I'm running down, and then it gets creepy.
So yeah, no one chose 8.
Love that.
Okay.
4 minutes on the clock.
All right.
Unless you want last time.
What?
Do you want less time or 4 minutes still?
No, 4 minutes.
4
Fine.
minutes.
4 minutes is fine.
4 minutes is fine. We don't need less time. It's already nerve-wracking enough with 4 minutes. on the clock.
So I'm assuming one of the votes for me last round was Ari.
It was.
But
I don't have to keep voting for you. I don't have to.
I don't want to. I don't like this narrative. I feel.
I don't either, because I feel like it's a narrative all the time, and I
feel like we fall into this narrative. So like, what are you thinking? Like, so where's your head at?
So okay, so if I'm gonna speak completely openly, if I have a inkling of who I think is working together, it's you, Leandro, Lefebvre, and Jess.
Oh, my voting together with Lefebvre. If I just voted for him and he used an idol.
Oh, did you? Okay, that's just my inkling. I'm not saying for sure. That's just like kind of what I was grabbing at. If that's not true, then that's not true. So I don't know who everyone's working with. That's the thing, because I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a divide that's like 4-3, but that might not be true.
I don't know if it's 4. I don't think it's 4-3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't either.
I don't.
It doesn't feel that way.
I feel like there's a group, and I've just never been in that group. So.
Which group is that, Julia? I'm not in any group at all. So.
I mean, I'll vote with you, Leo.
You want to vote with me too?
I want to vote with you.
Yeah, let's all vote together.
We all vote
do
together. Let's do it. Let's all vote together.
Okay.
We want to vote for.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a name that hasn't really been thrown yet, which is Kels, because I feel like Kels has been like quiet this game. I feel like no one's really noticed Kels's game. I just feel like
I want to know where Kels's head is at.
Yeah, I want to know.
My head. I'll tell you where my head is at. My head is. I keep getting the bad pulls, so I have been having my neck on the block. So I have been having to make some deals with people and kind of stick with the people that have been being good to me. And it's sad to say that everybody is pretty much the people that are left. So
good. Okay.
No, it's the people that are left. I guess the people that I've been working with the most. Oh, I see the time. Ari, Nick, Leandro, and Julia. I've been working with them a lot. Like a lot. I know. That's gross. So yeah, those are the people I've been working with the most.
No, I'm not in that list. Oh no.
No, I know.
I think
Which is a shame.
I think Jess has had a lot of allies in this game, and she's just been unfortunate in the fact that they've gone home early.
I
And
will
so
say, yeah.
Kels, if you agree with like that, you think we could all work together, the people you just named, and vote that way, I'd be okay with that too.
I'm so not okay with that because I'm out of that. I
am out of that
personally think like I'm
too.
kind of on board with getting rid of Kels here because I do think the longer that she's in the game, the better she gets. And Kels, I've seen you play before. Like I know,
Oh, no, you
I
haven't.
know
You have
how
never seen
dangerous
it.
you are.
I got voted out first the last game I played. So
I feel like everybody plays games here. I don't know if
I-
they like that reasoning, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
Julia, I'm willing to work with you. Jess, I'm willing to work with you. Leo, I'm working to work with you. I feel like I'm not going to be working closely with Ari, Nick, and Kels. I feel like their allegiance is kind of elsewhere. I
have
think
been
that the
aligned
four
with
of
you the
us.
whole time.
Leo,
I
feel
said that
like
the
we
last
did
time.
squash our beef. I
Well,
feel
I mean-
like
Yes, I'm not
we
voting
started
for
off
Julia,
on
where are
one-
you at? Julia, where you at?
I'd like to work with you, Leo.
for this round. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like a lot of people have like put in like a face like in the game, and I'm still not sure where Ari's head's at, to be honest. So I think I'm okay with voting for Ari this round.
Yes,
I want to go
Leo,
for
I'm with
Ari.
you. Leo, I'm with you.
Okay,
I'm with you.
I'm with that.
Is that what you're gonna do, Jess?
Yep.
All right, time is up. Sorry, I was going to text my girlfriend. She's doing okay. I'm happy to hear, Rachel, if you're watching. I'm happy to hear that.
That's great.
Yeah.
Again, I know we can talk in this in this period, but I have no idea how to start a conversation.
Well, that's the thing. Once
I
the
will
players come out of the
continue to
game
start a
mindset,
conversation
and
by
like-
saying that.
Jess, your ears give me Josie and the Pussycat vibes.
Thank you. That is exactly what I was going for. I found them in my house and I'm like, I'm going to wear these today. Why not? They look 80s-ish, maybe.
Look, I like it.
Thank you. Julia, I love your background.
It's fun.
It's so fun.
The first thing that showed up on Google results for Robin Sparkles. So.
Yes.
All righty, we've got our results in. Okay, I'm gonna get on camera because you know it's sometimes nice being on camera when you're an actor. All right, so we're receiving 1 vote and safe. Julia. Receiving 2 votes and safe. Jess and the Pussycats. I had to say it like that. I don't know why I said it like that. Receiving 4 votes on our next member of the jury, a person I absolutely fucking adore so much. My favorite nipple in the world, Ari Ola.
Love you all, but Jess is gonna win. She always does. Watch out.
Excuse me? Always?
Jess,
I
it's
feel like
okay.
you've never watched my game. I feel like you missed that part where I got
You won the game, the last game I played with you.
one
All right,
game.
let's get
I would
to the
like
next
to know where that
part
vote died.
of the story. Let me get everything ready on my end. It's important to be ready on your end, especially when you're all the tech from the computer. That's how that is. I almost just went to the wrong screen.
I get enveloped in the darkness, and then I hear a laugh.
You're exactly where I want you. Sit down.
Fuck no.
Okay, you stand. Did you know that malls were only 60 years old? They were created as self-contained downtown areas. The first was Southdale Mall near Minneapolis. They were set up to help spread the economy and keep people safe in case of nuclear war. Oh, how far we have fallen. There will be a bomb going off in minutes to save the world from the zombies and you and I.
Please just stop. You are so cliche evil. I have heard every fucking example why I messed up or why the world messed up.
You can fix it. Let's put you on the TV and we can opposite. They live people.
What does that mean?
In that movie, people learned there were aliens, and we can make them think aliens aren't as bad as they are here.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. I'm a mad scientist.
Okay. What are you going to do, huh? Well, I mean, when you look at a mad scientist and you're like in danger, there's only a few options you can do. You can tase them, you can slap them, you can punch them, you can kick them, you can pepper spray them, you can say, okay, or you can out mad the mad scientist until he explodes. I like those words. Like, those are fun words to say. And yeah, it's this mad scientist from Robot Chicken. Don't we all love Robot Chicken? I love Robot Chicken. But also, I'm that vaguely stonerish dude that's also 35 years old.
Can we also just get claps for Sam? Like these costume changes,
absolutely. The costume changes, the voice changes, all around A+ entertainment.
Is there
And
anything
Jack.
that Sam can
And
do?
Jack.
Yes.
And Bethany, of course. Amazing.
I'm not
mean,
breaking
Megan
character, but if I were, I would say, yeah, the other actors are doing really, really good.
I kind of love the sound of the mouse clicking. I love that. It gives me a little ASMR like tickle in my brain. I love that.
Okay. You guys can seriously talk.
We know.
We just don't know, you know?
We know, but we don't.
Nick, promote a Survivor or
Oh
something.
yeah, if you're a queer person and want to hang out on the Serve Network and maybe win $75, you can come and play Survivor, hosted by my alter ego Robin from Human Resources. 10 players compete in like puzzle challenges and then like social strategy challenges, and then vote each other out, and then a winner.
I played last Sunday and it was so fun.
By puzzle challenges, what are we talking?
Well, so there was this terrible emoji challenge that everyone hates where we make the tribes, but we call them houses. They have to memorize 15 emojis based on a slideshow as a group, and then have to come up with the list and repeat it back to us. And the chat this week did not like that challenge. They told us that was bad. It also gets a lot of Ariola has competed in Survivor. Ariola is one of the fan faves. Sneak peek, you can catch Ariola on the All Stars on May 2nd. But so yeah, Candy Dish and I decided we were hosting the weakest link, and we were turning it into them voting each other out with trivia, and it didn't work. So then we made Survivor.
Ganjo, you don't need to be in drag, you just need to be a queer.
Yeah, you just need to be a queer individual.
All right, friends. We've got our results. Let me go off camera.
I was not liking what he was saying, so I pepper sprayed him and ran.
So if you dip a pepper spray, you're up for elimination. That's Julia, Kels, Leandro, LaFave. You got 4 minutes.
Not gonna lie, I feel like I could fucking breathe. Jesus.
Oh man. Okay.
Copy paste in the chat.
Yeah, we need it in the chat.
So
everyone but Nick and Jess, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Is time started already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nick and Jess, I think have been proven that I have been voting with you guys for the last rounds. And I appreciate if you guys voted with me this
I'm not voting
round.
for you, Leandro.
Yeah, like not vote for me, you know.
No, I'm not.
No.
Like that's the only pitch that I'm making.
Okay.
And yeah.
I'll vote with y'all.
Yeah, I'll make the same pitch too.
I'm not going to make the same pitch. I think that, Leandro, I love you. You've been directing most of the conversations, and that is a huge strength to your strategy. But I know that if probably any of us sit next to you, that's going to be a really big argument to kind of go up against. And I have zero interest in going up against you because I think that you're going to win.
Ooh.
So in my mind, like you would be probably the smartest person to vote out here for everybody's game collectively. That's just my opinion though.
Yeah.
I
Did
don't
you
know
guys
what
hear how good he talk about it and plant that seed, did you guys? And like he's afraid of me.
Does it not make sense? Like
I'm gonna be
you
honest,
have been-
I'm not that afraid of either of you. I'm more afraid of Julia and Kels. Gonna be really honest. Because they're it's a quiet
I just want to know what you.
I don't know where your head's at.
Can we just let them talk?
I'm a flex pawn. I want to keep playing, but at the same time, I'm willing to work with whoever. I only have like I'm kind of an island a little bit, but I have people that I'm willing to work with, but I'm also flex. I'm verse, if you know what I'm saying.
No, and
we know what you're saying, girl.
Nick, I'm surprised that you said that because I've been by your side the entire time.
No, I'm not saying I'm against anybody. I'm just saying I'm
No. I'm talking to Nick. I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
guys.
Nick. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go with where LaFave is going. I've only been quiet because I had that really intense round, so I'm still like recovering. Yeah, so I still have like nerves and those sort of stuff, but yeah, that's where my head's at. So
okay, so
Here's where my head is at.
Yeah, just
okay.
Because Kels named a whole group of people except for two of us that are still here.
But I'm flex. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not like I'm gonna yeah, I'm flex. So like I said, I'm not against you. If you have a person that you want to put up that is not me, and I feel like that would be best for our games, then let's go.
Well, I think I don't best for all of our games, and I'm pretty sure I feel like there is no big alliance. I feel like it's just everyone's.
Yeah.
Now it is.
Everyone's worked with each other.
No.
Like
Yeah.
at this point, I don't think there's
I'm done with
loyalties,
that,
but there's no like.
Who you voted for, Jess?
Honestly, right now at this moment, Kels, but I'm willing to.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it would be a good move to take Kels out
I
right
don't
now.
think so, Leandro. LaFab, I'm with you. Like, I mean, like,
I'm with you, LaFab. Yeah.
I'm
shade. Like,
I'm just gonna say one thing, like either Kels or Julia, because I don't want like to be used as a shield because I have been vocal, and then like someone.
no, that's not. But at the same time, like, it's not like I'm gonna use you as the piece right now because you are playing a good game and you do have a good mouthpiece, and I don't think that this would be helpful for the people that are quieters game. So you can go.
Would you vote Julia?
Okay.
Julia.
I'm voting with you, LaFab.
Time is up. What to do?
Y'all are good. I fucking love y'all. Like seriously.
I'm so stressed
This is
out
such
right
a
now.
good game.
Like my
Everyone's,
heart
like,
is
on
not
their shit
stopped
tonight.
pumping.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
Why couldn't the damn zombie have kicked? That's all I want to know.
Honestly, when that pepper spray came out, I was like, oh, finally.
I almost went for the out mad, and then I'm like, no, pepper spray's funnier for me for some reason. Especially since it's this the same zombie that we poked the eyes out with Bob. So
What are you eating, Julia?
Almond butter granola.
Oh, where's that from?
It's from Trader Joe's.
Okay, I like Trader Joe's.
Yeah. It's my like thing that I chew on for late night games because I usually don't have enough time to make dinner. Have any of you guys?
All right. So we have our results in, and we have a tie between Leandro and Kels. You have a minute to break the tie.
Jess and Nick, don't flip, please.
Yes, I beg you to come.
Yes.
I beg you to switch. I mean, because I don't want to. You guys will be up then. I mean, it's not worth it. Like, just I mean, I have no problem doing whatever.
Why are you watching the Jess?
Oh no, I'm not. Oh, you want in too? Let's go 5 on him. Let's go.
I'm just curious why the choice.
No. That was the first word that came out of my mouth. No, Nick. Let's go, Leandro. He's doing great. I'm playing a very different type of game, like you said.
Which is also amazing. Like,
No,
seriously, I have been
not
working with you
dynamic.
guys, and you guys are about to flip on me because like that. Like,
No, that's not it at all. I'm saying like, you don't want to. I mean, no. Well, then who goes up? Everybody else except for us.
Yep.
Yeah, you.
No,
you
it's-
would be safe.
Julia, Lefebvre, like Nick,
Got that.
Jess, don't flip. Please vote for Cal. Take me out next, please.
All right.
That is true.
What did Nick just say?
You 4 of Nick, Julia, Jess, and Lefebvre. Please vote.
Good luck, Kels.
Oh my gosh.
That felt like the quickest minute of my life.
No.
Aw. Why'd you just type my name, whoever that was, you dick? I heard it. It was 14, 3 key, 4 keys in the enter. I hate you. Delete it. Delete it.
Nah, I'm going here.
The rest of the jury go home.
No.
Oh.
No,
They're
they're in the jury room.
Oh.
Ariola could go, right? Ari's been here the whole time.
She must be enjoying the watching.
They're hanging out in Hot Topic. Just saw that.
Of course they are.
It's in the breakout room.
I love this tea.
If it takes a long time, they're making a wheel for
I
you
know.
other 4.
I mean, why would it take a long time? It doesn't make any sense. It's because, sometimes you have to talk about things inside the like the chat for like production, right?
Yeah,
You gotta type those names. You gotta type in.
He's wasting
But
time.
yeah, Kels was right. It was a 2 to 2
Oh
tie.
my god.
Why did you flip on him? What?
So I set this for 20 seconds as you see Julia, Jess, Lefebvre, and Nick. Best of luck.
Oh,
I'm just gonna assume it's me.
Is evil. This is evil. This
I can't
is-
even look. I can't.
Oh
even
my
look.
gosh. Oh my god. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
No.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. That's fine. To get on.
Julia, you were incredible as always. Always happy to watch you play games. Sad to see you get wheeled out, but incredible. I think Kels is sadder. But you were incredible as always. Cool. Okay. Let me get my stuff ready. Because things are happening.
Oh my god.
Top 4, y'all. Top 5?
Top 5.
We're at top 5. We're at top
I
5.
got it myself.
Oh.
We're at top 5. Just pretty cool, right? It's like fun to be a top 5, right?
Yeah.
And like, like you're trying to get out of this sub-cellar, which, like that's how it always is, right? Oh my God, yeah.
As I was running and hearing the zombies coming, I saw out of the corner of my eye a person. I will call him Hero Boy. He had classic good guy looks and a doofy grin. He also had a sawed-off shotgun attached to his arm.
Looking for the exit?
Yep.
I bet it's in the direction we're going because the other side of the corridor is about to blow up. I've saved this town. They call me Bruce.
Okay, Bruce, whatever you say. After we jogged for a bit, we saw the elevator. He was correct.
Let me shoot a hole in this elevator, and we can open the door. We don't have key cards.
But I do.
God damn it, my gun's jammed.
There's a zombie behind.
I got this. Motherfucker.
He didn't listen to me, and a zombie came to attack him. This has been a weird day. I got a key card, though, which is nice. The elevator doors open, and I see a fireball coming from the corridor. Guys must destroy everything.
All right. So what are the options here? Well, you are in the elevator. There's only one place to really go, but up. So what are you going to press? Ground, 1, P1, main floor, or street level? Ground, 1, P1, main floor, or street level? We've all been in an elevator like that with like 10 different things that could be the first floor. All right, we've got our results in. But hold on 1 second. I actually just realized something. I'm so sorry. Okay, now I'm ready.
After staring at the elevator for too long, I press main floor.
Everyone chose something that was not made for.
Oh, damn it.
It was just too obvious.
It was.
4 minutes on the clock.
All right. Well, friends, here we are.
Yeah.
Jess, remember when Nick just said he didn't want to sit with us because he didn't like us?
Mm-hmm.
He said he didn't like us and we smelled bad.
I know.
Let's vote Nick.
Here's the thing. Leandro, Jess, and I, obviously, Jess and I voted for Leandro.
But you just said mean things to her.
I never.
You said you don't want to sit next to her.
Who the fuck are you? What is happening? What personality am I speaking to?
You just said you didn't want to sit next to Jess at the end.
I did not say that.
Who said that?
I did not.
I don't think.
I don't think it was anybody here. I think it was
sad. But the three of us vote, like, if the three of us vote together and get Kels out here.
You think that, I mean, if that's really,
I don't know.
So are you trying to win the game? Are you playing Adventure Time Best Friends Club? Because if not, you're gonna lose to one of them, Nick. You ain't got no. You can beat me. I don't have a leg to stand on. You ain't gonna beat Jess or Leandro. Vote with me and LaFab. Who do you want to go? Like, let's go. Like, get one of them out right now. This is a chance. Nick, I will be your cheerleader at the final. I will go with you to the final, and I will say that Nick played the best game. He dodged the block. I will cheer for you. Let's get one of them out. It's the perfect time.
I don't completely trust you. I feel like you'll do really well in jury questioning.
Who doesn't know that?
Well, then let's just go for Nick. Let's just go for Nick.
Let's go for Nick.
Jess, like honestly, I've been working with you since like the very beginning, and I honestly thought that you would have voted with Kels and I. Like I thought that you, in my mind, like that was your best shot. But like I totally
It's
trust
just
your
that
judgment.
I couldn't trust
all
Kels
good.
last round, and I said Kels's name, and I had to stick with it in my heart. So that's why.
Totally. Are you willing to reconsider this round and work with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Leandro, you know what's real crazy? You know you was my A1 day one, and then all of a sudden things got weird, and you were like attacking me like the fucking zombies.
I was not A1 to anyone.
A13. So that's like a subset, like a graph. So you were on.
I don't understand.
You were on a list of people that I liked. I liked you. I had you on the list of people I liked.
Yeah, I like everybody here if that's the case.
Yeah,
but
it's not
like,
about us liking each other. At this point.
so like, what I'm not gonna take here is like people saying that like I'm the biggest target and not being able to throw names back. I have to say someone's name. You know?
You do. No, you do. I'm not mad about it.
Yeah.
I'm very mad about it.
I think my worry is next round, because this round is going to determine next round, and that is something that I'm thinking about right now.
Like Jazz and Nick,
So-
if you guys like stick to it this round, you both can together take me out in the end.
That's what I mean. Like Leandro is easier to take out later. I don't believe we like.
I am not flipping. I own you guys by staying in this game. I own you guys that round. You know, like you can tell people at jury, I carried Leandro. You know, like that will happen.
No, you can't. You can't say that. That would they would look at you and giggle because that's not true. He's played a
Jazz
great game.
and Nick.
Jess, I think you.
But I'm doing Nick. I like what LaFab said. I'm doing Nick.
Jess, I think it's a really fair fight if you go against me, Kels, and Leandro. And I think moving forward, you've got a lot of options in those.
Why are you
three other
saying like
people.
I didn't play a good game?
Why you guys are
I'm
telling
not saying
to
that you
Jazz?
didn't play a good
Why you
game.
guys
I
are
think
telling
it's a great
Jazz to
game.
jump into the bottom of a three alliance? Why are you telling Jazz that? Like you can go with me and Cows and be like our number 3. Why would you do that? Like
No, she's not. Hell no.
Yes.
Am I at the
She played a
bottom?
great game.
Yes.
Not. No.
No.
I feel like I'm at the bottom.
No, I'm not even in the bottom.
Because like
Yes.
my name has not been said as a part of any alliance.
Oh, the round's over. I don't like to mute people. You know, I hate that. And I believe you guys can unmute yourself too also. But you know what time it is. It's time to vote. The audience is loving this, by the way.
in my mind is the the Little Women Atlanta meme. Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
just walking to the. How you doing?
Oh,
this game has been fun. I fucking love
Mine
it.
is the Housewives of Atlanta when they're like, "Who said that?
Portia.
Who said that?"
Are you watching the current season?
No, I have to save it because I like to binge.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not as good as the others, but I was just gonna mention, like, when I ask what you think about Latoya.
I want to meet her. I can't wait.
Yeah.
New Peaches. Well, maybe we can binge a show together sometime.
Not the romance.
Angela better stay away from me. Oh my goodness. Just stay.
We're still missing one vote.
away. You missed.
We're missing one vote. You gotta love when you start talking and you're on mute and you don't realize it, but your camera's off. So like, hey, Mark, you're on mute. That's just what happened there. Alrighty, so let's see what's up. I really love watching these games. It makes me so happy. Okay, so receiving 2 votes and safe. Kels. Receiving 3 votes. Nick, I'm sorry to say you're the next one out. You were incredible to watch, incredible to watch you play. Always fun to cheer you on, my friend.
Love you, Nick.
Okay. Now we're at our final 4. Congratulations. It's not an easy thing to get to the final 4 in the adventure game. That's very real. And it gets harder from here. So I'm just going to go off camera and prep my stuff.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations.
The ride up is something, as my heart is racing, and I'm curious. As I listen to this song again, how many times have I heard this song today?
That is a good question. So the final 4 at the adventure game is always a fascinating thing in my personal opinion, as I said that before. So here you go. Final 4, this is your question. How many times did 99 Left Balloons, or 99 Pet Balloons, you want to speak in English, play during the game?
During the game, or during the...
It did not play in the pre-show. It only played in the game proper. I will tell you this, there were 15 rounds up to this point in the game. That's all I will tell you.
Not me not paying attention to any of that.
I don't even know this song, to be honest.
Oh, it's one of my favorite songs.
Do I have time to run to the washroom like really, really quickly?
If you're very, very fast, yes.
Okay, I'll be like.
I'm like 2.
I'll just come on camera because you don't look so sad and scared.
It's stress.
I know.
Total stress.
I know. It's part of the reason I make the game as silly as it is. I want to say shout out to everyone that's watching the game. We've had, wow, we're up to 17 people watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah. And also, before I go off air on YouTube, I'll be announcing information about the All-Star New Star game, which I'm very excited about. So that's something I'm very excited about in many different ways. Got 3 of the 4 back. You guys can't see this, but Aiden, who played the game before and modded the game once, asked a very funny question I'll be answering very shortly for him. So Final 3, Final 4 is very fascinating in an adventure game for so many different reasons. One of my favorite things is that it is always a question that's involved. Now, the answer was 8. The person that got the closest is Mr. Brandon Lefebvre. Well, whatever pronoun appropriate distinction. I know they, yeah. All right. So this is what's going to happen. So this is a game of choices, and that's one of the biggest things that this game is all about. At Final 4, no one actually gets eliminated. What you're doing, Lefebvre, is you're choosing one of these 3 people to get to the final 2. Okay. So they're going to pitch their cases if you want, You are not out. You're not in trouble. You still can get to the final 2. But one of these 3 people is going to be in the final 2 right now.
What happens with me? Like,
you are going to be in the final 3 and then possibly the final 2.
Oh shit! Can I choose myself? No, I
cannot. No.
Do we get time to talk, or do I just have to
Yeah.
make a decision?
Yeah,
Okay.
talk.
Bless.
I'll give you guys a few minutes. I'm not timing, but just a few minutes.
Okay. That's nerve-wracking.
Is there any chance you could vote for me, my friend?
Well, I mean, like, I kind of need to make my decision off of like who's gonna put me in the end, right? Because I don't know if you guys know what happens in the final 3. I sure don't.
I don't. I generally don't. So I have no idea how this is going to play out, but I would love to get to final 2. I'd love to try to explain my game. Plus, I will say that my final 2, like when I get into like the couple of times that I've gone into a final 2, I'm not great with jury questioning. So that would be a plus to anybody who's sitting beside me. But I do feel like I have game that I can explain, and I would love to get the chance to get there and explain it, but I would let the other 2 pitch as well.
Which means she's been practicing. So
No, I have not. Definitely not. No, I genuinely have not, because I have no notes. Nothing.
I also have no notes, but I think I would be great to sit next to, because I am entertaining, but I ain't got nothing to say. I am highly entertaining, but this was a tricky game for me, because I was up every single round, so I couldn't be very aggressive or else it would flip on me. So I had to play a very so no, I'm not gonna. And you played a good game, and you got immunity a lot of times, so I think that is a pro for your game. And if I get a vote to vote who goes also to the final, I will vote for you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Brendan, if I don't even know what to say, but I'm gonna be very honest. I respect people that like wanna go like after like the best, and you have pitched me like as someone that is strong in someone like that. So I would love to, you to go with me to the final 2. I really would think that, depending on like what's the reasons for you. If I'm in that jury, Brendan, you will not get my vote at all. And I'm gonna be honest, because game respect game, and I feel like if you wanna like win, I don't think I'm the best, but you said yourself that like I'm the best one. I'm direct conversations, and I do feel like you have potential to beat me.
That's so ridiculous. I hate when people play that card. That game respect game. No, game respect people who respect how to win the game. Sometimes to win the game, you get rid of the people that are going to beat you, and he's letting you know has the best game.
It does feel like a threat.
Not a threat. It was not a threat.
It does.
I know what you're saying, Leo. Like I
you understand what you
yeah.
Because like I don't think I am the best. I really don't think you. I'm just saying based on what you said, on the game. That's all. And like to be honest, guys, everybody here is fucking awesome. Everybody
I agree.
Play ahead of a game, but I was pinned as the one that is playing the best. So I feel like I have to use that card right now. It was not me that said. It was
that's
all
true.
of you guys.
And that's another reason that. Yeah.
So I don't know, like we have been playing close together, that, sometimes I had to pretend that we were not playing together because they don't want the target on us, but we were playing together, and I would really like to have a chance to defend my case in the end. And I would like to see you there with me, because
Leo, like for real, like I struggle, like Kels has been there when I needed like support in the game. I can't overlook that. Jess came through on that vote. Even though you did send it to a wheel, which I kind of need to consider as well. And Leo, like of the 3 of us, like we have worked the least together, and you were you were targeting me like at some point, right? And I was targeting you as well. So like it's fair game, like game recognizes game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gagged when Nick said like I want to stick to the group that like we are being together. You know that what he was talking about the moment that we are all in the group of like the queer people should stick together, you know, like we love this energy here, you know, and that moment I was just like, oh my God, like I cannot like, you know, being part of the narrative or we're going to be picked one by one. So that's why I threw a vote on you on that round, you know, just to be like, oh, I'm not working with a flip, you know, and then it actually became a thing at the end game, you know, but like I had good intentions on that. I just didn't want Nick outing us like as an alliance going on, you know, and that's what I had to do.
Just in the queer alliance? Were you in that alliance?
No.
Oh, me
He
neither.
threw me in there, but
It was just a room that like all the like four like queer individuals, were in the room. We were just like, okay, like I like this four, you know, but like I don't know, to be honest, if I was completely like to that group, but I was like part of that moment and I knew that Nick was referencing to that on that moment, you know, so I just said that, you know, I was like,
in the vote between me and Hannah, who voted for me?
Between you and Hannah? Can I double check?
If we have, Mark, do we have time?
Yeah.
I voted for you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
No.
Wilson, okay. Do I have to make my decision right now?
It's ultimately your decision, and honestly, I respect whatever decision you make.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
It's game. So no hard feelings, really.
I've never won, and like I feel like I get really close, and I feel like I get snubbed like right at the end, like so often. Shit. I am going to put. Sorry if I'm taking too long. I'm honestly just like trying to think of like all of
It's totally fine.
The person that I'm going to put in the end, I think that if I were fortunate enough to be in the end, I think that we would have a decent chance going against each other and having that argument. And I think that yeah, I'm gonna send Kels to the final two.
All right, congratulations, Kels. You can hop off camera for the next few minutes.
I got you, Leandro. I mean, LaFab. Let me I don't have him at all. Oh, God!
Oh, just go to final two.
Oh, God, come on.
All right. No matter what, I'm just letting y'all know I'm inviting all four of you back for the All-Star New Star game because y'all fucking crushed this game. Like I'm in love with everything that's happening. But as I've said before, and I will always say, that the game that I host and I'm very proud of, called the Adventure Game, is a game of choices. And like I said, you're not out, LaFave. You're not out, Leandro. You're not out, Jess. Now, what we're doing right now is a thing that I have blatantly, openly stolen from my dear, dear friend, Lana Glantz. If you know how her game, High Rise.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
What is that?
I hate this.
It's a key one.
I got screwed by this in Lana's game.
There are four things behind that wall: lose a turn, gain a turn, eliminate someone, final two. Since what I'm going to do right now, since LaFave, you won the final four challenge. I'll call it a challenge, it's just a question. Let me know what order you want people to go in. You can go first if you want also. Like you can go whatever order.
I'm going to let Jess go first. I'll go second. Leo can go third.
Okay. I guess I will go C3.
All right. C3. Nothing.
I will go with D8.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go with D5.
You gained a turn.
So I play again?
Yes.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with A1.
Nothing. Jess?
I'm gonna go B4. B4.
Nothing. LaFave?
C7.
Nothing. Roger?
I'm gonna go with D2.
Nothing. Jess?
I'm gonna go E3.
Nothing. LaFave?
A8.
Nothing.
E2.
You can eliminate someone.
I'm eliminating Lefebvre. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
That's okay.
All right.
All right.
Lefebvre, you were incredible.
Thanks.
Always one of my favorites. You know, I was really happy seeing you do well. No, I did not give anything to my dear friend Lefebvre. They know that. But always a big fan of that awesome human being.
So much fun. Good luck, Jess and Leo, in this last challenge.
Thank you.
All right, Jess?
Oh, good. Okay, B2.
B2?
Yeah.
Nothing.
C5.
Final two, congratulations.
Oh, shit.
Jess, you were incredible as always. You're someone I always can't help but cheer for. And I've been so happy whenever you, because I know that this is not the first time applying for the season. And I'm just so happy that you, well, and you're able to play.
Congratulations, Leandro.
I fucking love you. You know that, right?
You. Yes. Okay.
All right,
Good
we'll
luck
close
to both of you.
the breakout rooms.
I didn't even get a chance to talk in the breakout rooms.
Breathe, relax. Kels, can you come back on camera? All right, guys. So we're now at our final two. And that is going to be Leandro and Kels. So what's going to happen is I normally do short speeches in the beginning, about 30 seconds from the beginning and the end, because I'm a big fan of a good speech. I'm an actor. I write dialogue too. So we'll do it in the, we'll do Leandro first now, and then we'll do Kels first after. All right, you have 30 seconds, Leandro.
Hey everyone, I feel like I had to adapt my game every single round. It was so hard for me, like especially when it comes to the jury phase. I noticed that like people didn't give like my advantage to me and everything. So I knew I was alone. I did the best as I could to bring myself to the end. I was loyal to some people during some rounds, but I was mostly playing for me. I created kills. I put my name like out of the equation, and I just play hard. That's all I have to say.
All right, and Kels.
I think that Leandro played a really good game. Yikes! But I'm never one to back down from a fight. I am about to tell you why I deserve to win, because I was doing so many things that nobody even saw, and I'm about to bring it to the table. So I want you to get your plate, get your knife, your spoon, your fork, because you're about to eat, and I'm going to be serving, period. Let's go.
All right. Nice to have a nice 11:30 p.m. dinner, right? All right, so let's bring in our jurors from the first. I absolutely love this person. One of my favorite people I met this last year of hell. One of my favorite people to watch your TikToks of, Emily Freeband.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think of a tough question because I was kind of disappointed a lot of the game, to be completely honest, because the end game, I didn't see a lot of fight. So I want to know from each of you when you knew it was your time to, because if you've seen me in a game, I turn it on. I want to know when you turned it on and how you went with it.
Should we go first? Okay, I can go first. I can go.
You can go first.
I turned it on right now because I am sorry, Emily. My game was low key this time. I was up so much that I really didn't get my teeth around the meat of the game. But I'll tell you what, turning it on is different for different people. I'll tell you, I played hard the entire game. I'll tell you, I made connections throughout the entire game. I made sure that I talked to everybody throughout the entire game. So I did those kind of things, and also made sure that my name wasn't out there when it was out there. Even one round, you said to me, we were both up, and you were like, "You're up." Oh, you're up. You didn't even realize it because I was playing the game. But I honestly, turning it on is something I like it. I do like to get it hot. But this game didn't call for that. It didn't call for that. And every game doesn't call for the same kind of tenacity.
Well, for me, I think the most obvious round that like I was going for sure, it was the final 6, when I was able to convince my allies, Jess and Nick, to force a tie. To go on a wheel, because like don't flip. It would be easier for them. They wouldn't damage their games. You know, I would be out, but they remained loyal to me because I convinced them that would be like a good move to do, that I was on their side. And I actually was at that moment. I really was, you know, so I was not afraid to like put my name out there and like call out people like Julia and Kelsey. You guys are too quiet. Where you guys want to go? You know, because I knew that there's a strategy as well that I often use in games, just like let people talk. So I did those things and during the game, but I feel like if you want a specific thing that I knew was my time to go, it was the final 6, and I was able to force a tie and go to the wheel and save myself, and I still cannot believe that happened.
Great answers, guys. Thank you.
All right, so now it's time to bring in our next member of the jury, another person I adore, Mr. Hot Topic himself.
Hey friends, no hard feelings. If you've ever been in a commentary while I've been in the chat, you know that I'm a person of quotes. And I wrote down 2 quotes that I heard from both of you. Leo, you said, if people want to win this game, they should talk. And Kels, you said, I'm entertaining, but I have nothing to say. And you both said these in the jury. And I want to hear, how did you use that strategy both pre-jury and in the jury? I don't want to hear about the last 6 rounds. I want to hear about the game.
Kelsey, you want to go first now?
I'm going to refer to law number 4 of the laws of power. And that is always say less than necessary. This game called for that from me. I cannot be out here gib-gabbing, jib-jabbing when I know for a fact that if I'm put myself in that light, that's how I will appear. For people to show power, sometimes it's by knowing when to shut up. So for me, that is what I had to do in this game. And I am trying right now to win this game for LaFab because he did put me here. So I'm going to fight my ass off. So I'm just letting everybody know that.
Okay, so the quote that you used for me was the one that like people need to talk as well, right? And I think that's something that I have done a lot during the pre-judge round. You know, I knew my name was out there. I was not afraid to like call Jess out and be like, hey, Jess is playing under the radar game. Let's target Jess, you know? And then that didn't happen because Julia spread that to her. And I was able to come to Jess and be like, hey, Jess, I was the one who put your name out, you know? And, you know, I did those things. I was very vocal. I needed to use my mouth to put myself in this position. And, you know, I was able to work with Jess after that, you know, for a long period of the game. So I do feel like being quiet is one strategy is up, but like I feel like Kels were noticed by that. I was always poking Kels to say something, Julia, say something. You know, I want to hear from other people because I do feel like I was being the loudest, you know, at some points of the game. So yes, I do feel like I lived by what I said. I was talking.
And then, Kels, just a follow-up question. You have this persona about yourself that makes me want to trust you. And I feel like everybody has that with you, where they feel like, wow, I could talk to Kels about this, and Kels has my back. Is your strategy that you kind of had your own thoughts of who you were trusting and not trusting, or you just, let's see how the dice falls. I just know that my name's not coming out of any of their mouths?
tell you what it is. It's two parts. One, at the beginning of the game, I don't play to, I play to help the people that I like. So when I put you on the list of people that I fuck with, then I'm loyal to you until I can no longer be loyal to you, or until you flip on me like Leandro did towards the end. But if I put your name on my list, those were the people that I was never gonna mess with. I was never gonna fuck with the boob babes, okay? If I put your name on the list, you're on the fucking list. So that's the part one. And then part two, I'll tell you a little secret. I'm a therapist. So my job, I know, have fun. My job is so Julia called me out earlier. I have to listen. I have to respond. I'm engaging because I really do care what you have to say. And I'm a very good listener because that's what I do for a living.
Oh, Kel's living rent-free in my head. Great. Thanks. Great answers. Love you both. And Kels, I've been a big fan of yours forever. I was not lying about that. And Leo, we're gonna have a beer one day.
Of course, anytime. Seriously.
I love it. I love it all. Learned something new about Kells just now. That's always fun. Another person I want to have a beer with, a person that's coming back to the best city in the world to live, my Mr. Tie-Dye, my dude, my Marcelo Guzman.
Oh my God, yes. Hey, y'all. Can't believe you all snaked me. No, I'm kidding. I love you both. You both are so vibrant and your energies are just always on point, and I vibe with that so hard. I have two questions. One really quick for just if you want to give an explanation, you don't have to. What is one elimination in the pre-jury and one elimination in the jury phase that helped you help you enhance your game to get you to the final two? I'll just ask that first. So someone in the pre-jury that was eliminated that helped your game, and someone in the jury that got eliminated that helped your game. Anyone can go first. I'm okay.
I can go first. I feel like I don't know if it was based on the person or like the elimination itself, but I do feel like the moment that Connor was eliminated was very good for my game, because I was afraid that when Luke left, there would be no one to hide behind. So I was like, okay, I have to vote Connor out. I have to vote with Luke this round because it is in my interest to make Luke part of this game, because Luke was loud and I wanted to be as loud as him as well. But I let him do the most of the big conversation and create that chaos that I feel like I did more later in the game. But that was the elimination that I was like, I think I have to, because I promised, I told Connor that I was working with him, but I felt like that was the moment that I was just like, okay, I need to make sure that Luke stays as well.
For me, the pre-jury person was Lemon. Damn, Lemon was entertaining as fuck. So I was like, and I didn't vote her out, so I was like, good. But when she went, I was like, great, because Lemon she was a star. And then in the jury round, I think it was when Julia came in and said Marcello and Emily are working together and they have to be broken up. I was like, ooh. And then Emily went, and I didn't have to vote her out. I was happy because I like Emily.
And then my second question is, because Kels, first of all, you talking about how you're a therapist, so you're listening, just blew my mind. That is incredible strategy that I had no idea was even in the vicinity. So, but my question is, Leo and Kels, Leo, you played more of a game that you had to talk a lot, and Kels, like you said, you played a game that was very listen and take notes. But I want to reverse that. Leo, what was a time where you felt like you played a kind of quiet round? And Kels, when did you feel like you played a more straight, a forward, you got your point across round?
Okay, so for me, it was absolutely the round that we finally got into lockdown. Everybody was in the same room together, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put Julia. I was not lying. Julia told me that Emily and Marcelo were together, and I was like, I'm gonna use that to create some chaos, And I gave the opportunity for Julia to play. And if you notice, after that, I took some heat over me for a few rounds. So because people were just like, oh my God, it's Emily, Marcelo, it's Julia, and then suddenly it was Ariola and Nick, So I was able to just sit back and just observe a little bit. I created that chaos, knowing that I was creating that chaos to take heat off my back, because I heard from people that my name was being thrown around a couple rounds before. So for me, the lockdown happened on that moment. It was a blast because I could spill the beans and just like let people fight by using information that I gave them. So that was the moment that I was quieter in the game.
Unfortunately for me, it came at the very end because I was up, and in that round, I had to flip it and reverse it and get the name off me. And that round ended up, I didn't even get a vote. So it, you know, I think it was 2 people got a vote. I think it was Jess, Julia, and then the other person that went out that round. I didn't even get a vote. And my name was the name that started the round. So I was able to kind of finesse my way out of that, but in a nice way.
I love that. Also, I guess the tie-dye between me and Emily proved that we are obviously, no, I'm kidding.
Are you
Love
guys,
you both.
one question, are you guys related or just friends? Because I do feel like you guys like similar a little bit.
We're just really good friends. We are not related. That's my sister.
Oddly enough, though, I am related both Marcelo and Emily at the same time, which is very, very weird. But bad joke. Okay, cool. So our next juror is another person I adore who has a sleeping dog on them. Hannah.
Hi, everybody. She finally went to sleep once I went to jury, which great timing. So, I mean, the winner of this vote will be decided by a jury, and a lot of that has to do with how you were able to manage that jury. So I'm curious about about your perception. So I want to know from each of you. Okay, I'm so sorry. So I want to know from each of you, whose vote do you feel like you need to work the hardest to get, and why?
Should I go first? Okay. For me, it's obvious. I think is Lefebvre. I don't know how to say. I'm so sorry. It's my accent.
Lefebvre. You're good. Don't worry.
Lefebvre. Because like I literally like took him out of the game at the end. You know, I like it was me. Like I was the solo vote. I was like, you're out. In those, so I feel like it could have something. And prior that, I was literally like calling him out, like bring me to the jury. You know, you say I was the best, so come beat the best. Because I had to say literally anything at that point. So I do feel like I went a little bit hard on Lefebvre. I'm sorry at the moment, and I do feel like that's a jury vote that I really, you know, I'm not saying like there's no other people that I didn't hurt in this game, but I do feel like also because we are like good, I consider us like friends, like friendly, good outside of the game. I have a soft spot for him, so it's hard when it comes to like we going after each other in games. So I do feel like, especially after when he said like, oh, I always come so close to the end, you know, when, you know, but I knew that I would be the person that he would take, you know, if he win that same spot that I did on the challenge. I knew that he would take me out of it. So I think I didn't think twice. I was like, you know, game is game. I want to go to the end. I'm sorry. So that was it.
I'm afraid I'm afraid it depends. If the cast and the jury respect like a winner who wins based on social strategy and using the skills that they have, then I think I'm okay with everybody. But some people want the dynamic moves. Some people want the boisterousness. But the round that probably the person is most pissed off at me is probably Nick. And this is my first time really like playing with Nick for a long time, and I think he's cool. And he was on the good list. See, I promise you were on the good list, Nick, right there at the bottom. There you go, baby. So I mean, but honestly, once it gets down to the end of the game, it's anybody's game. And it was a bummer. But and if I was to work towards the vote, I would say I played the best game I had to play. And when it was time for me to vote against you, then I did. But otherwise, you were on my people that I fuck with list.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Hannah. All right. So next up is the one, the only, the nipple, Ariola. Yeah, say like that.
Hello, everyone. Okay, so I agree with Hannah that I do think a great game is really about jury management. And I agree with what Kel says, that she really just had this like trust thing down with everyone. But like I knew that I could trust, like count on Kellis like without even having to talk to her. And when we talk about Leandro, you were going back in the final four, you were talking to Lefebvre, and you said that there was a queer person alliance, and that queer person alliance was me, Nick, Lefebvre and you, but you tried to tell Lefebvre that you were very, very loyal to that group, but you were very quick to throw me under the bus, or at least throw my name out there on the round that I got eliminated on, which actually ended up getting me eliminated. So I think my question to Lefebvre was, who are you actually loyal to in the game? Because I think, like, I've heard you saying that you told people you were aligned with them throughout the game, but that you actually weren't. So who were you actually loyal to? Kels, I don't know if I have a question for you. I love you. You're my fave.
Okay, so let's get things correctly here. I did not say that I had an alliance with queer people. Nick said that. I was in the room, everybody was like, oh, we like this floor, you know? You say yes, you're just like, yeah, Gorge, you know, that's it, you know, that's awesome. We move forward, you know? I was not the person who said that. Nick who said, I'm okay with the group that we made on the moment. So I knew that he was mentioned to that group. And I didn't want it to be target to be part of a group. I really didn't want to, you know? I really didn't want to. And then I was just like, you know what? I made other connections, you know? I'm gonna vote for Lefebvre here. I cannot prove that, but I prayed for him to have an idol. I cannot prove that. That's not, but I was like, okay, I hope he has an idol, you know, and that's gonna be it. People, and I can say, oh, I voted for Lefebvre, so like I'm not in alliance with him, which I did later on, you know, to get trust with other people that were not in that group, you know. So like I said to Marcelo's question, I was able to, I'm sorry guys, my English is not the best, so I have to think things sometime. But what I told to Marcelo is that there was like moments that you just need to say something and remove yourself from it, you know? And that moment, there was a little tension happening between Nick and Ariola, maybe Jess and Ariola. People were saying your name, and I was like, you know what? I'm okay on jumping on the Ariola vote because I don't know where their heads at, you know? So I do feel like there was a strategy behind it. At the end of the day, you want to play with Alliance, yes, but it's a two-way street. People were not coming to me and say, I want to work with you. I want to work with you. People were not doing that. I was really much begging to be on the bottom of alliances. So I had to play my own game and play together with people like I play with Nick and Jess, you know, through a good time. I do feel like if Jess had stick to that vote, you know, and not flipped, she would be sitting here with Nick right now. I do think that because it would be easier to just go after me. So I was loyal to them until I had to play my own game. At the end of the day, we are all playing our own individual games, and we have to do the best to have an afterlife on that round. And I'm not ashamed of that. It may have hurt people, but I did what I had to do. Otherwise, I'll have living like way early in the game. So yeah, I'm proud of the way that I played the game, and I do feel like I was loyal when I had to, and I jumped when I didn't have to.
Thank you.
Okay. So next is another person I absolutely adore. A person that as soon as they saw their application, I basically just giggled with glee. They are also in the Robin Sparkles set, if I better word. Person I adore, Julia.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Yeah, Ariola basically asked my question. But yeah, I believe that people in the jury usually vote for what their strategy is most similar to. And so I am a loyal player, and I'll just say I'm probably leaning towards Kels. It really, really meant a lot when she was heartbroken that I was off by the wheel. But Leo, I'm just so impressed by your loud, like very, very adaptable strategy. I feel like I might be making the case for you, but like the reason why I also trusted you was because I was the person who threw out Emily Marcel, but you didn't throw my name out. You wanted me to come clean. I mean, it seems like people already knew anyways, but then I was like, like, you know, like Leo wants to work. And then we were the big names and I didn't vote for you or Marcel. I voted for Luke that round. But so I've seen and I feel like these questions, I don't really have a question since you already answered Ariola's question, but I guess Kels, I want to give her the chance if she feels like she hasn't been able to say anything. And then Leo, like, why this, how are you able to make sure that this strategy will continue to make you get further? Because a lot of times, like, I mean, you were always the target to like that people wanted to get out. So I'm just impressed. I want to know your secret is what I'm saying, even though I'm probably voting Kels.
All right. Sorry about that. I was dealing with a small situation on my end. And next I'm gonna
I think she.
Wait, she.
I'm so sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
you guys cannot answer, but
No,
I
think
okay.
yeah, Leah, she was asking you, Lee. Did you want to say anything?
I think she told you to give you a chance to say
Okay.
something. I don't know. I can
You're
go
wait-
first, but
okay.
whatever, I don't mind.
Oh, no problem. I definitely think that it was really nice meeting you, and I definitely, Julia, and I liked working with you, and I really that was a fun time. Like I haven't met somebody in a game like that before. So I mean, in a really long, yeah. So nice, very nice meeting you. It was fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet.
And
I didn't mean you have to pitch to me, but because you already have me, but
I wanted to.
In my case, like Julia wants to know my secret, and it's not a secret. It's just like people that play games, people that do like literally anything. If you want to watch a movie, if you want to start a TV show, whatever, we are looking for stuff that like we want to relate to. This is in general, like we are friends with people that are like similar to us and stuff like that. And sometimes it's about like just making that pitch that make the person just like think about it, like, oh my God, like maybe I am in the bottom. I can relate in the bottom. Lee was in the bottom now. Maybe I'll be in the bottom after, So like you just create that thing. Like people call it chaos, people call it whatever. And it is true. It is absolutely true, because you have to play for yourself. So I was able to just, just like, you know what, like we are on the hot spot right now. So like maybe we should do something together, maybe we should, so I just put those things out there, like here and there, to make people like, I just felt like an approachable and relatable person. In Brazil, we have a saying, I don't know if it's the same. It's like, you don't want to kick like a dog that is like that. You don't want to do that. So like, I was just that dog, and I'm just like, please don't kick me, like, please don't kick me. Maybe next time you're going to be the dog and I'm not going to kick you. Remember that, remember the people that are kicking the dogs that are on the floor. So that's kind of like how I approach people, and I'm not creating stuff. It's literally happening, and people, I'm just pointing out there so people can see it.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry about that. I feel like an idiot. I apologize. But I'm gonna bring out our next juror, another person I adore, another person who's like, yeah, I need to cast him in this. Nick.
Hello, friends. So to clear something up, I was not referencing the Queer Alliance. I was talking about a different alliance that I had in this game. I was not referencing that group of people. But my question essentially is, because I love to make it all about me, when was I a pivotal point in your game? When did I matter? Someone can go first.
Nick,
Girl, that tie, I needed you. I needed Jess. I needed, I begged for it. Like, and you brought it for me, and I'm grateful. I'm here because of that round. Seriously, you and Jess made it for me. So, thank you.
I think you mattered for me when we were able to vote you out, because you were too important to the game. You were always going to be the person that had the best story. And that's why I had to tell you at that one point that I was being mean to you, but only because of the game, not in real life. But I was like, and then you were like, why did you ask her first? And I was like, I asked her first, but I wasn't ruling you out. Like I wasn't saying not you. And then that was the round that you went home. But I definitely think that you were very pivotal in this game. You made a lot of impact, and I definitely knew you had to go because you were playing a good game. And it was too similar to mine, and I didn't like that.
Thank you, Gorge. Thank you, Gorginis.
And I'm also angry still about that Queer Alliance that I was not asked to be in.
Listen, we were 4 people in a room. It was we like this room. Spin the finger, go down. Yeah. I can see my time.
Okay, awesome. Now it's time for my fave, LaFave. That was a really bad joke. I'll just stop doing it.
Ba-doom. I'm so proud of both of you. I mean, like every single time that I watch either of you play, you both absolutely smash it out of the park. So that is not the surprising thing to me. I want to know, like whenever I finish playing a game, I always kind of think of like where I struggle. And I think in this game, it became really clear to me, like I struggle in the social situations. Like I'm not ever going to be the first person to say something or like chime in when everyone's like having like the free talk. Like I really like, I get uncomfortable with that. So like that maybe be something that I need to work on for my social game. What would be something that you noticed in this game that you struggle with in the games that you play, if that makes sense? Like what's the weak spot in your game? Because I think you both are really great at like explaining what you do well, but like, what's that one like Achilles heel that you have? And either of you can start.
For me, it's because I want to listen, because I get all attentive and bullshit. I don't room hop enough. So there was a point in the game where I had not spoken to you.
Yeah.
I had not spoken to Jess. There was a point in the game where I had not spoken to, where's my little, well, anyways, there was a point in the game where I had not talked to Jingle Max. I never talked to Jingle Max, not one time, but not because I didn't want to, because we never were in a room together, because I need to be better at room hopping, because I don't want to be rude and leave when somebody new comes in. So I have like, so I need to work on like how to get out of those situations more smoothly, because that is where I struggle.
God, thank you.
Yeah, and for me, I feel like what I have, like not only on this game, but like I have been learning like since I played my first game in this community until now, is how to separate like emotions and don't think that like if people don't want to work with me is because they hate me as a person, you know. That's very hard for me. And there was a few moments in the game that I really felt lonely, that I felt like people didn't want to work with me, and it's hard for me to just not like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not even gonna fight, you know, I don't have a chance, you know. And today I didn't do that. I was like, you know what, I am gonna fight for my game, you know, I'm gonna do whatever I have to do. So yeah, like I have been learning every single game. Today I learned a little bit more about myself, and then the next game I'll learn a little bit more about like how to control my emotions and separate the game from the game. Not in a point that like I'll hate someone, but not being hard on myself, you know, because I am hard on myself very often. So that was a thing that was hard for me in this game, when I felt like people didn't want to ally with me at the pre-jury phase, and I felt very lonely. So yeah.
Awesome. Thanks both of you.
Thank you, LaFave. And last but not least, our last one of the jury, the awesome, the one, the only, Jess.
I first of all, Kels, Leandro, absolutely adore you two so much, and I am so happy that both of you are in the final two right now. You'd think I would have come up with a question at any point during the last 10 minutes. But I finally thought of one like 2 seconds ago. And it's a question that I have had in previous games, but kind of relating to LaFave's a little bit in terms of looking at weaknesses and like maybe lower points in the game that you were more in the minority, or you just... So basically my question is, can you name a point in the game where you were blindsided or not part of the vote, or you just were left out of something completely? And how did you use that moment to, I guess, turn your game around to get to the point that you are at now? Either of you can start.
Okay, so there was a round pre-jury that I was shocked that my name was thrown out, and was the round that Danielle left. I was legit shocked at that moment, because I thought, I don't recall, but I did think that Luke was the name. And then people were just like, okay, so it's between Danielle and you. And I was like, where did this came from? Like, oh my God, people are not telling me info, you know? So I stuck in the room in the end with Daniel, and Daniel was just like, I always like, I'm straight to people's face. I tell them, and Daniel was like, oh, it's between you and me. And then I was just like, yeah, you know, like, and he was like, do you think we should come to a third name? And I was just like, you know what? I think it's between you and I don't think we have the numbers to change it. So I kind of like, you know, I'm voting for you, you know? And that's like, he brought that to us, you know, because he was the one who threw my name, you know? So like, girl, but that was around the, like, I was completely like oblivious, and I was like, okay, I'm, you know, okay, my name has not been chewing out. I'm gonna chill. And then, oh, it's between you and Daniel. So just like, holy fuck, like, I have to do something about it. So that was our round preacher that I remember pretty well.
There's another game that is in the community called Power and Safety, and I do not think I had any power in this game. Like, I came in and I didn't get, you know how they gave some people some special things, you know, throughout the game. Idols. Yeah. I didn't get an idol. I definitely, shout out to Power and Safety. I don't think I had a lot of I had social currency, but I don't think I was able to like throw out names and stuff. So that was hard. So, and I also didn't have safety because I kept being a marked person. So I definitely think that I didn't have a lot of power to like make big moves. And then I also wasn't safe. So I think I had to really rely on like my other skills. But I definitely think that I would have liked to play a little differently, but I would have liked to be a little more aggressive because that's fun. But sometimes you have to play the hand that you're dealt.
Thank you both so much.
All right, so you both have 30 seconds apiece to say why you should win. Let me get the timer ready. And we'll start with Kels since she went second last time. And 30 seconds starts now.
I apologize if it makes you feel bad. Seeing me so tense, no self-confidence. But you see, the winner takes it all. And tonight, I want to be a humble winner, but I do want to play this game with honesty, with integrity, and I really had a great time, but I deserve this win because I played the best I could with what I had, which was nothing.
All right. And Leandro.
Okay, so if you know me, you know that I don't shit talk about people that are on the final two with me, and I would never do that. Kels was an amazing player. She played fiercely, and I'm happy to be sitting next to her. I totally feel I want to sit down with the best. I want to beat the best. I have played a game that like I was naked. People saw everything, and I kept fighting. I didn't have advantage as well. I didn't have alliance, but I put myself out there. I was not afraid. So I play a fucking amazing game, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
All right, friends. Now it's time to vote. You can just send into your Twitter voting booth, either Kels or Leandro. And whoever wins is definitely going to be asked back to the All-Star game. I'm sure a lot of you will also, because you got to figure all that out. And we'll have an announcement about all of that and stuff very, very shortly. But everyone tonight, I'm very proud of how you all played. This has been a very fun game to watch and to host. And you guys have been incredible.
Thank you so much, Mark, and the rest of production.
Yes, thank you all so much.
all did amazing.
Go production! Go Mark! This game was the best thing ever.
Bethany Slade, we stand Bethany.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Bethany.
I love when games do like immersive experience, and that's definitely one of those. Like I was in for the mall. I was here with Bethany. Yeah, it was so much fun. And Kels, good luck. Seriously, I love to meet you properly this time because we play out. It was fun.
So Kels, do you live near Solon at all?
I do. I mean, not like directly next to it, but I mean, I can drive there tonight. It's not very far.
All right, I'll hook up with you next January. We'll get a beer.
Where are you gonna be in Solon?
We always compete in Cleveland with my team for school. We always stay 2 nights.
What sport or what club?
Science Olympiad.
Oh yes, okay, absolutely.
Yeah. And Solon is like the national champs there.
Oh,
So-
I went to Twinsburg, which is the neighboring town.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Small world. You were in Science Olympiad?
Julia, we could talk about that. We talked how long last night, Julia, and that never came up.
Well, I don't know what subjects you teach, but I'm assuming it's science.
Children. I teach children.
Oh, you do elementary school?
No, I
science,
teach
guess?
7th grade science.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm sorry. I inspire 7th grade science.
So I know I asked what your high school crush was doing. I know what your high school best friend was doing. What about your enemy? What is your enemy doing?
We don't know her.
Who cares? Living their best life because they.
Just give me 1 second, guys. We have the votes in. I decided to make one more Canva sheet for this.
I have a question. This is just in general. This is a hot take.
What?
Hot take with counts.
Do people hate games when they don't have a score, like a chart, a voting chart, or you love it?
I love it. I love it.
Love when there's no voting chart? Okay.
I love it. There's no voting chart.
Please, no voting
Who
chart.
cares? Just get on with the game.
You love
I
it?
love
Okay.
it. I love a good voting chart.
I mean,
hate
there'll be a
it.
voting.
I
We'll have a
hate
voting
it.
chart in a few minutes.
No, no.
All those words about loyalty just got thrown out the window, and Mark just said that.
I love it.
I mean, I do reveal how many votes people get. Why would I not have a voting chart? But yeah, so first off, I want to say thank you guys so much for playing your hearts out. Like, as you know, like I'm wrapping up this series after the All-Star game, which is going to be in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, April 25th. And I want to say thank you to everyone that was part of this game, the cast, the crew, everyone submitted. Like, I can't do this game without people watching. The people watching, I can't do this game without any of y'all. Like, it really means a lot to me. This game is designed for fun. I work hard to make sure it's as fun as it can be. Wow. But oh man, I just realized something, because you know what? Like, the story isn't over yet, right? So whenever you're ready, Bethany. Sorry, that I just realized it's on me.
Okay, there's no music. I finally make it to the main floor of the mall, and it looks insane. There are many people walking, or zombies, or both. And in harmony, I then hear a police siren and a familiar sound.
It's got everything.
The Blues Brothers? How is that even possible? They are back out of jail? They are skidding around through the mall, destroying everything, and the Pier 1 Imports is fully destroyed, as is the Toys R Us and the Jewel, and they ride back out of the JCPenney. They have basically destroyed the whole mall. The zombies are gone, dead, and I see right where I entered, still intact and still chipper.
Hi, can I interest you in incense?
Thinking what this poor, sweet person has been through, I say, I'll buy $492 worth of incense.
Now, the vote was very, very close. It was a 5-4 vote. And your winner of season 5 and escaped the mall, Leandro.
What? Oh,
congratulations, my friend.
Yay! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Leo. Thank you.
Wow, congrats.
Thank you. Oh my
Congrats, Kels, as
God.
well.
Kels, I was shaking to be sitting in the final 2 with you. Like, seriously, I thought you got it, bro. But like, the vote shows itself. 5-4. It was very tight. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
5 people don't have any sense and 4 do. Thanks.
There's the Kels I've been looking for all game, right?
Kels, you could sell ice to an igloo.
Literally.
Eskimo. Like, you are
You can
so
sell it to an igloo too.
well, yeah, sure.
I want to
whatever
before
the
we wrap
saying
up.
is.
Before we wrap up. Oh, sorry. What someone say? I'm bad with words tonight. I'm bad with cutting people off tonight. I'm a mistake of a human being sometimes. But I'm announcing the theme tonight for the season 6, the All Stars and New Stars game. It's gonna be a fucking huge thing. I've got ideas. It's going to be, the theme is at the magic shop.
Ooh, Little Shop of Horrors.
You never know. You never know. A lot of things happen in Magic Shop. Yeah. But thank you guys.
Some would say Spencer's Gifts is a magic shop.
Basically.
Yes, we're really going full circle.
They do sell magic tricks there.